What is going on, everyone, and welcome back to the Barely There Draft Day 2 live stream. Go ahead and follow us at Barely There. Like, subscribe, all the fucking podcast apps, everything. I actually haven't done an intro in a very long time because Duke has taken over that responsibility. But we also have a lap with us. Duke will be joining us. I think he got stuck in like a really cramped place, and I'm surprised he didn't have Crisco on him, but they're trying to get him unstuck, so they're just got a team going over there with some Crisco to get his fat ass ready to go. But he got tied up. He should be on any second here. And then we also have our guy Alap. It's at A Desai. What's the numbers?
410. I'll put it down there. People can check it out. Hold on.
Yeah, so we got day 2 of the draft. Bears got 3 picks. I'm kind of hoping they trade up. But either way, I mean, hopefully it moves at a faster pace. Is my thing tilted? I tried to put it on a stand, but
no, you're good.
Hopefully it moves at a faster pace than it did yesterday. That was there he is, dude. Just missed it. Looks like they just got him unstuck. We are live, Duke, so just an FYI. We are live. Just an intro. I was just telling him how I haven't done an intro in like a long ass time, so felt a little bit weird. I did say Barely There, right? I want to make sure not to name a wrong podcast.
I know exactly what you're
saying. I stopped for like 10 seconds before just to make sure I said Barely There. But we're creatures of habit. What can I say? Duke, glad to have you. You could also follow him at That Pod Guy Duke. You know where to follow that duffel bag boy Duke. Yeah, dude. We're at 32. The rumor, I think it's bullshit, dude. You know how stupid it would look for the Bears to give up 32 and then trade a haul to come back and get that pick that they already had. I just find it insane. But
do you know how stupid it would be to fucking trade one pick down out of the top, like in the top 10, and only get a fucking future 4th round pick?
Someone just texted me. I don't know if it's true, but I think the Jaguars' first trade that was only 2 spots down got them a 4th rounder this year, if I'm not mistaken. And that's from 24 to 26 or whatever it was. So yeah, I mean, it's hard to spin it. You look at the draft value chart; it's not enough. I do think there is a little bit for the argument that's like, well, how much leverage did the Bears actually have? If they needed to have Darnell Wright, the Eagles knew that. The Eagles knew they could have just sat at 10 and picked, right? Like Jalen Carter, if they knew that the Bears really wanted Darnell Wright that bad. So I see that side of it, but at the same time, like, you have to get enough value. It wasn't enough. I don't care what anyone says, right? Like, now, after sleeping on it, the fact that Darnell Wright is a Bear feels fucking good. Like, that is. So I told the group chat, where is Zach Charbonnet? Zach Charbonnet pick away from me really losing my mind. Also ordered some fills, right? We're hanging out for 4 hours, so I got a bunch of pizza at the crib. Sorry to rub that in, Duke.
At least we'll get
dude. Go ahead, Lap.
Oh, I'm gonna say at least we're getting 2 rounds in 4 hours instead of 1 round, 31 picks in 4 hours.
Yesterday was fucking awful. Oh, Dylan's on.
So straight up, Lucas. Fucking, I'm on like 18 hours of a fast right now. So you bring up pizza is just brutal.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm fucking dude. I'm starving. I gotta order something. I'm probably gonna order like either like a big beef from Portillo's or like a fucking chicken sandwich or some shit, dude. Like I'm hungry as shit.
Oh, I got leftover pancakes from brunch.
Ooh.
Leftover pancakes. Isn't that a line in a movie?
Dude, brunch sounds fantastic, man. I have so much fucking bacon in my freezer right now.
I haven't had brunch in a long time. You cook your bacon in the oven, Duke?
No,
you got pan fry that.
All right. Trust me, dude. I have always been one to believe that. But like my whole life, there's 2 things that my girlfriend really converted me on when it comes to food. I went from KFC to Popeyes. Never will look back. The other thing is she bakes the bacon, and it is how restaurants do it, and it cooks it all evenly and perfectly. You're supposed to, there he is. You're supposed to like turn the oven to like 400, I think. I don't know the exact degreeage, but you put it in while the oven's cold, and then it heats up with the oven. And then you just keep flipping the pan. And dude, I promise you, man, it's fucking perfect every single time.
So that kind of reminds me of my dad making fucking bacon wrapped almonds. Like, I swear to God, every time we have like a family get together, like he doesn't make them, he hates making them, but it's like his favorite like fucking hors d'oeuvre. Like every time we have this like big family get together, we're gonna like go to their, like my parents' house and watch a movie or something. He's like, yeah, so we should make good dinner. We should get some soda. We should get some bacon wrapped almonds. And like nobody likes bacon wrapped almonds except for my fucking dad.
I would slam those with your pops, no doubt.
I mean,
I've never had
good, but like the work that goes into making them, it's like, holy shit, I wish I would have spent my time making something better. I don't know. That's just...
So,
Dylan, are you gonna say anything, or are you just gonna look at the camera and smile? Like you're fucking killing me here, dude.
I'm just gonna observe, man.
How's it going, guys?
at least he's got his camera on. Mel comes in with his camera on, then turns it off right away because he's
dude. Dylan is just like face fucking himself, just staring at himself in the camera.
I'll keep it on for
one already.
Is Dylan still in Chicago or is he back in Ohio?
I'm home.
Yeah.
That's like a really quick turnaround that you guys did.
That really.
I'll keep it on for 1 minute per hour. How about that?
The Mel face reveal, looking good, buddy.
Thanks, man.
So are we watching NFL Network or ESPN?
NFL Network.
I'm on NFL Network, but NFL Network had some fucking like audio delays yesterday that was bugging the shit out of me.
Okay.
I'd rather see Rappaport than Schefter, so I'm sticking with NFL Network.
See, I feel like we had this discussion yesterday, man. Like, I don't even think it's between Rappaport and Schefter. I really think like
It's like Rich Eisen and all those dudes.
Rich Eisen is the guy. You know
Oh yeah,
what I
he
mean?
is.
Who's the NFL? Who's on ESPN then?
Fucking Mel Kiper and what's remaining of his hair.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got
RG3.
I can't listen. I can't even give Mel Kiper too much shit. We're all gonna lose our hair one day.
Yeah, that's true. I'm already there. Anyway,
Part of being a man.
Oh,
like, goddamn.
Screw off Todd McShay too. You see, he gave the Darnell Wright move a really bad grade.
Dude, Todd McShay took his wife's last name when they got married. I don't care what he has to say.
His number one prospect didn't even get drafted last night.
Levis.
Levis was his number one ranked prospect in the entire draft.
How many bottles?
His number one prospect can't throw a fucking spiral. Like, come
Guys.
There
on.
you go.
Guys, here's a hard-hitting question: how many bottles of mayonnaise did Will Levis hit last night after not getting drafted?
3.
He
Dude.
went hard on the Hellmans last night. I can guarantee you.
So on my ride home, listening to fucking Wisconsin sports radio, the discussion was Lucas Van Ness, and the discussion was his dad like slapping his girlfriend's
Did you guys
ass.
see that? Yeah, I saw that.
And
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I guess like a bunch of Packer fans did a deeper dive into like the history of fucking Lucas Van Ness, and like everyone's like convinced that like their family all sleeps in one bed.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
this
God.
was a long topic of discussion on my ride home. I could not believe it. I'm like, how the fuck is this like how is this on the radio right now?
Who
Ricardo
clears
probably goes
that?
over too.
What's that?
Ricardo
Who
probably
clears-
hangs out with him too.
God.
Which
I heard
station?
that while I was trying to get my dog situated on the patio, but
He should
Are
be
there-
on camera right now.
is there any chance it was an honest mistake? Just like meant to go pat her on the back.
No,
Dude,
no,
and
no.
he hit it twice.
Yeah,
there
that can't be.
There was
Can't
no
be.
cupping. It was like
He
solid
knew
fucking
exactly.
hand.
He knew what he was doing.
I'm surprised he just strapped
That
in
is Cole
scoop and
Kmet's
like
sister,
just
correct?
take a fucking piece.
I don't even know how I would react as the son. Like I put myself in the son's position. Like, what do you say to that? You just like, Dad, dude,
Hey, he's just adding fuel to the Bears and
be and you just palmed my girlfriend's ass twice.
Maybe you should ask JJ McCarthy. I don't know.
What happened with JJ?
You don't remember that?
No.
At the college football playoff, his dad was feeling up on his girlfriend.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
That's a Michigan thing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, in the stands, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All the
3-0
hard work.
OSU guys. I told you JSN wasn't going to be fucking drafted high like that. Get
That's
going.
Dylan's right, top 20.
That's such a terrible spot for him, dude. I mean, it's not for what he does, but still, he's gonna rot in Seattle, and I
But
hate
Lockett's gonna get old. Lockett will
No,
get old
Lockett's
soon.
yeah, Lockett's up there in age, bro. I thought you meant it's a bad spot. Like, I think it's a good landing place for him, honestly. But I thought you meant like it was too late.
I don't know, man. I thought Seattle was gonna draft Richardson at whatever 6, and then that I don't know, dude.
I still can't believe the Colts drafted Richardson. Like, holy shit, dude.
For all the
It's
Cubs fans in here, Velasquez just went deep.
Dylan, check our Cubs chat. I just
Oh, the one
I
I'm,
just
oh,
tagged
the
you.
one I'm not in.
Nope.
Fuck your.
A lap, we got it up, man.
Oh damn.
We got
I
double
got
screens up, baby.
I
Hold
got
up,
this on.
fucking the Steelers are on the clock.
Does your NFL Network have audio right now?
I put it on mute, so I don't know.
CS Rise, DJ.
Dude,
Yeah,
I don't want
thanks.
to talk about baseball. This is the NFL draft, okay?
No,
gotta kill
Okay,
some.
pick-
it was just a quick
pick is in.
sidebar.
Wait,
I don't
No,
I
because
mean,
you
pick-
went on a fucking rant yesterday, and I'm just I
The
don't.
pick
Is the pick in for all of you guys
Yeah,
too?
the pick is in.
Okay, well let's see.
Wait, what rant? What
Me.
rant are you talking about?
You started talking about the Sox just fucking.
No, I said quick sidebar. Nelly went deep. That was it. That's it.
Oh
All
yeah,
eyes,
you're
all
just
eyes.
you're just crying about fucking baseball right now.
I hate baseball.
Hey, we got 4 hours. They have time to kill. Man.
Hey, baseball.
Yeah.
Who are they picking here, boys? What are we thinking?
Joey Porter Jr. Man,
Yeah,
Gotta
most
be.
likely.
That's such a Steelers pick, man. He's
I
such a stud, dude.
there was a good chance they were gonna fucking pick him with the first one.
I still can't get over what Philly did. How do you have someone mock you at 10 and get him at 30? That's
Yeah, with Nolan Smith. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Oh,
So who's gonna be the better player at 32, Chase Claypool or Joey Porter Jr.?
I
If
don't-
that's who the Steelers take.
Porter?
of course.
I think the Steelers made that shit up about everyone trying
Oh,
to pull
fuck.
up.
100%.
Yeah, probably.
all right. We have another one joining the stream, boys.
Another
No
one.
way.
Hey,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Rich.
Let's
What a
go.
guy. He took a break from Friday Night SmackDown to hop on here.
Are you watching SmackDown tonight?
No.
nah. I gotta get ready to defend polls at any cost, guys.
Dude, we need to trade up.
He coming.
You're just a troll. You know that.
Why is Mel the only one without a face?
He's a shitbag because he's the only
Because Mel's a bot.
he's the only bot account in the group chat, right?
Hey, I had it for a little bit. Come on.
Dude, Eric Carlson could come in the stream.
That's
And
just
you
a
wouldn't even know
quick
who he was.
flash of
Oh,
AI.
dude, I want to change his like profile icon to like fucking just Eric Carlson. It would just.
I
wish I
do
could.
that.
Or
Do it.
potentially like a Dorito. I don't know.
All right, no spoilers here.
Yeah.
We're all on different.
Wait,
times.
I think I
Let me
can.
know when your
You-
pick is.
you- You have the worst
It says
delay
pick
of
is in,
anybody
but I
I
haven't
know.
heard it yet.
Easily.
Hopefully, this moves a lot fucking
That's
faster.
that's such a good pick, dude.
It just came through for me. Yep.
That fucking Alan Faneca.
I'd rather have this dude than who we traded for.
Alan Faneca is such
Same.
a fucking hog, dude. Such a great player.
That was just like too meant to be, right? Like
Yeah, exactly.
it had to happen almost. Oh my god, you got it.
There you go, Duke. How's that?
Oh, you got Eric Carlson.
No way.
Hold on. How do I highlight? Make you the. Make him the big picture, Duke, so I can see
There
it.
you go. Yeah.
Dude, that is absurd. How do you just have that picture on hand?
How young is he there?
It was the first one I could find.
That's Eric Carlson, like before the beard and puberty and
Yeah,
everything.
that's at the draft. Like at the scouting combine of his draft.
That's fucking absurd.
Yeah.
I hope he does well there, dude. Right? Like I liked his dad a lot.
Oh, Porter Senior.
I wasn't that high on him,
Seth
but,
Jones is better.
like as a second round.
I think it's wild that they ended up like getting him at this pick, like because a lot of
Yeah.
people had him mocked to get drafted with their first pick.
So here's
Like,
the real
they-
question: Who would we have took if we had this pick?
Olave torched him that game. Show the other clips, bro.
If we had this pick,
Yeah, who would you out of all the guys on the board? Who would you have took at
I
32?
gotta pull up BPA. Honestly,
That's kind of tough
Yeah.
because I feel like
Because that's who you really
I
have to
really
compare.
wanted
This.
like Kincaid or a Cansey. I mean, I'd be okay with JMS, but I would have probably encouraged a trade back.
Yeah,
like
it's too early for JMS here.
Because that's where I want him to get into range. Is like if you look at the trade chart, you could probably give up that fourth they gave you they gave you yesterday, Philly,
Yeah,
and your fourth this year.
to go up like 15 spots or whatever.
To go up like 15 spots.
Yeah,
yeah, that's
Yeah, 'cause-
it's kind of a tough fucking spot with what's available. Honestly,
yeah, it is. But yeah, because I'm saying like you can't directly compare Claypool and Porter because we wouldn't have took Porter probably, right? Like, well,
like
corner.
honestly, and this is me just speaking as a Jagoff Badgers fan, but like I'd probably trade back with that pick to get Keanu Benton and fucking get
Yeah.
some draft capital.
Yeah,
Because
Valid. I'd probably just
I
take
think
Joey
Benton's
Porter, to be
gonna go
honest.
mid-round.
I like Benton a lot, but I just feel like he's going to go higher than he should because of that run on defensive linemen, like towards the
and
end.
some people think Benton's more of a one technique. That's what I saw.
I'm fine.
I disagree with that. He's a very nimble guy at the point of attack.
He is fucking nimble. I will say that. He's very athletic for his size. But
He's one of those guys that like it does not matter. Like he was probably the fat kid like when he was younger growing up, but like he was that fat kid that was just always sneaky athletic.
he could
That
shoot
was, like-
threes and like dribble.
Yeah, 100%.
You think the Cardinals gonna run out of time?
Nothing
or-
better than seeing a fat kid pull up like an LA.
Wait, Dylan, how much time do they have for you?
Dude,
This is
honestly,
a
like
minute
his
20.
frame's built right. He's a
30.
naturally athletic guy. So like,
130.
that's what
125
makes
now.
him so fucking appealing.
120 for me.
All right, so you're like 5
I'm
seconds.
at
ahead of us
140.
now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll wait 5 seconds
147.
before I say anything.
Did they get this from the trade down yesterday? I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
from the Texans.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the pick they got.
Texans
But then
at
they
12
gave their,
and
but then they gave their
Dylan, you
own
already
to
saw the
Lions.
pick?
That's the next one.
Dylan's got that.
No, I haven't seen the pick. I've
No,
seen
no, I'm just. It still says a minute for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Tennessee
Yeah, same.
traded.
Yep.
This
One-
Levis. This
one
has to be
minute,
Levis, right?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
Titans just went up.
Imagine
Oh, wow,
it's Hendon
yeah,
Hooker.
okay.
I hope so. I hope.
That would make too much sense.
I hope Hooker.
Yeah,
goes.
he's already in Tennessee.
The Tennessee guy going to Tennessee. He has to go there.
Do you think they take Darnell
Dude,
Wright if we
Peyton
don't take
Manning
him?
would
Tennessee?
ejaculate. Like it would be fucking
100%.
incredible.
Yeah, probably because they took Skoronski yesterday, right?
Yeah.
I can't believe they
Yeah,
took T-Rex.
They probably take Wright.
They're fucking dude, that's their Nate Davis replacement, I'm telling you. He's not playing tackle.
Yeah, Skoronski's got those T-Rex arms. He can't play tackle, especially in a wide zone scheme.
There's no shot.
I didn't know.
I mean, he is pretty athletic. I'm sure they're going to try him out there, but I assume eventually he's going to get bounced inside.
Dude,
He's a fucking good player, but I don't want any Packers fans.
Yeah, ESPN already has him listed at guard.
There's no way.
Yeah, they did. They really just did him dirty like that.
So it's pick 33 and 81 for 41 and 72. I think that's a steal.
I mean,
for-
is it really that dirty? Like, the guy I'm thinking of
This
is like a
33
fucking Quentin
and
Nelson.
81 for what?
So 33 and 81 for 41 and 72. But I think there has to be something else going to. There has to be something else going to whoever traded it to Arizona as well. Yeah, and the
Vrabel?
2024 third. That makes sense.
Vrabel just has like the power double chin going right now.
OMG.
I
Dolph
think
Kleiman spoiled me.
Who's what? I think it
Dolph
has to be
Kleiman.
Levis, dude.
Yeah, I have him muted now. Kleiman.
I feel like Hooker. I don't know the ACL. I know they said he'd be fine, but Levis.
The ACL and the fact that he's old and he can't really, you can't sit him behind someone to develop because by the time he could be ready, he could be 30 years old. So it's kind of a lose-lose situation, to be honest.
Kind of like our boy Velas, hey?
Yeah,
Hey, Jalen Hyatt's way better than Velas, so they're not comparable. Before anybody says anything about that, so
And Tillman.
yeah, because Velas is 173 years old.
Is
All right, let's
Bayless?
see.
Is
Right,
Bayless
so
the
Goodell's
first?
walking. Goodell's
Oh.
walking up for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
for me too.
Is Bayless the first NFL player to have grandkids and be an active player?
Velas was playing with Hollis back in the day.
Yo,
Yeah,
somebody's
there you
stream
go.
is way too loud.
Wow.
Ugh.
Wow.
There you go. So Levis.
Big Blue Nation. Football Factory.
Wow, they just pretty much
I don't get it.
Malik Willis, huh?
They didn't take the Tennessee guy in
Well,
Tennessee.
Malik Willis was screwed as soon as Tannehill got hurt.
For sure.
Dude, Will Levis
Anybody
can't
who
throw a
Levis
spiral.
last year,
Can't
he's
do
not
it.
Good.
Will
That was-
Levis, aka Blake Bortles.
Dude, no, fucking Paxton Lynch, my guy.
CFL legend Paxton Lynch.
Blake Bortles is giving him too much credit.
Blake Bortles is
Dude,
giving
he
him too
lost
much
to
credit.
Vanderbilt.
Blake Bortles
last
went to a
year.
fucking AFC
Blake
championship.
Bortles
game.
is fucking cool. I don't care what anyone says. I like him. When that one, I forget who it was. It was just some super hot reporter that was just like, "What would you be doing?" And he was like, "Probably huffing cigs, working construction." I was like, "Yeah, this guy's the shit."
Dude, this feels like the fucking Jimmy Clausen pick, man. I remember like fucking Mel Kiper was trying to hype him up to a top 5 pick so fucking badly, and he
You
just
graduated high school in 09, right? Dude,
who?
you or am
Me?
I? Yeah.
I graduated 13.
Jesus Christ, dude, you're that young. So I graduated in 09 because I'm old as fuck. But Jimmy Clausen was like, I forget what the magazine was, but like,
Yeah, ESPN. It was ESPN magazine. He had that big fucking cover on the front.
well, there was a high school football magazine that we used to
Oh,
read,
okay.
and it was him on the front, or it was like, I think it might have been whatever it was, but it was him holding this ball. He was seen as like the next fucking coming of Christ when because my senior year was his senior year, and then he committed to Notre Dame, and everyone thought Notre Dame was going to be incredible, and then he just literally fucking tromboned his own nuts for pretty much the whole time there.
I would have loved to see B Don during that
I
time.
mean, he also
There still has not been a Notre Dame player drafted. I think Fosse's got to come off pretty quick, and Mayer,
Mayer's going undrafted.
dude.
Oh, the Lions pick is in, by the way. So they're working fast.
Your head.
They know Monty's.
Yeah,
gone.
Lions picks in.
That's why they
Who do you guys?
drafted.
Who do you think they go with?
517.
Watch the Lions pick like a kicker here. They already got a running back and inside backer. Might as well take a
Jake
kicker.
Moody, 34.
I can't believe Goodell's still announcing the picks. Like, isn't he supposed to be somewhere else?
He
by
does
now?
it for a while. Like
I felt like he's
Isn't-
going to be the
not
first
the whole-
one.
Yeah, he does it until like the third, like midpoint of the third round.
Then he gets
Isn't
tired.
Hed-
and starts handing it
Isn't
off.
Hester announcing a pick today for the Bears?
I think they're one in the third.
Hester's
Did
doing
they?
him, yeah.
It's got to be Michael Mayer, right?
Oh,
It would make too much sense if they pass on him again. Watch them draft like Tajay Spears or something.
Meyer
Wow,
keeps
okay.
falling.
Yeah, just put a running back at quarterback. It works for us.
Can we just
Oh
discuss,
my God, you're kidding!
Can we just discuss how funny it is that fucking the Packers passed on Dalton Kincaid,
Dude,
who was
what
a
are they
fucking Packers fan
doing?
growing up?
Dude,
Michael
whoa,
Mayer
whoa,
sliding. I'm gonna just keep blowing beat on up.
What are the
In
Lions
what
doing,
earth?
dude?
I like Sam Laporta. I think he's a good player.
Wow.
An
They
I
did
don't know.
not-
Brad Holmes is on fraud watch.
Just got drafted. An Iowa offensive player.
The
Another
Packers
Iowa
really
tight end.
fucking wanted Laporta, actually, from what I've heard.
Huh?
Packers really wanted Laporta.
Of course they do. He's a white tight end.
Like, pretty much.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. In what world does he go? I don't know, man.
They're trying to strike gold twice with PJ Hawkinson and then
Maybe
now
she's
Sam
good.
Laporta.
Oh yeah. Mayer was the second best tight end in college last year behind Brock Bowers. So I don't get how he's fallen. Kincaid's a stud, but still, I don't know. Buchner was pretty bad. Buckner was pretty bad last year.
Yeah, like if the Bears had 32, I would have wanted them to trade up to like 25-ish to get Kincaid if he was there, which I think he was, or I would have wanted
Oh, the Raiders made a trade.
trade back a few. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter.
Trade up or down? Raiders going.
Indy's on-
Raiders went up. Indy
Dude.
went down.
I couldn't believe Ursay said, should we draft Levis with our pick?
Ursay just trolls on Twitter though. It's pretty funny.
That dude is on.
I mean, the last
on the drugs.
the draft, you can't believe a damn word you hear.
Oh no.
Like, you
Oh,
know
is
the
this-
Raiders pick already? Is that what that was for?
Yeah.
Makes too much sense, right? Last year, the guys that were getting picked, it was just like, oh, they're falling to us, right? Did Washington trade up for Howell? I know that Tennessee just sat and picked him. I'm pretty sure.
No,
Willis.
Washington took Howell in like round 4 or 5. It was really late. But I think they went up slightly, yeah.
Dude, I think they're actually going into with him as the starter. Like, I think they're like, yeah, we can roll with Sam Howell.
Unless they take Hooker at like whatever the
I
whatever
think
the
it's
pick is,
gotta
like
be where Hooker's
42,
going, no?
43.
Dorian Thompson.
Especially with like Josh McDaniels and the tight, like kind of the offense he likes to facilitate. Like, I could see Hendon Hooker being able to transition to that pretty easily, right? Like, just quick game. I mean, wasn't he weren't they the fastest offense? Oh no, I think they were
Tennessee?
fast to get plays. I think it was like 21 seconds or something of the play clock they would use or something like that. But either way, I feel like, McDaniels could probably gravitate, and that's a good Jimmy G replacement. Jimmy G's probably only there for a year or two. So, like, okay, let's have this.
Yeah, it depends how much guaranteed.
No,
you
and
have.
Jimmy, you could only be there for 12 games too.
Really, yeah, and you might get, like, because Hooker's got – he probably won't be ready till what? He tore his ACL in October.
Yeah, like the earliest he can be is September, most likely November.
So you really can't even rush him onto the field, even if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So he could get that full year that like people so desperately seek now, or teams so desperately seek, and then at 3 games in and they're getting their penises slapped. Hold on one second.
Yeah, teams really want to rush QBs in. No one waits anymore.
Yeah, like Matthew Nagy.
I love Matt Nagy. Oh man, Duke, you got the Sox game on in the background.
No,
I've got the Mariners on.
I'm seeing some shit about it right now, though. I guess Grafal just got tossed.
Vaughn just went deep.
Dude, Grafal was right in the fucking umpire's face. Holy shit! Took his hat off.
Also,
and
all it
just got
cost was
right
a
up in
fifth-round pick
there.
to go up 3 spots for the Raiders.
Dude, he just looks like an intense bald guy. He's got some veins popping and shit. Like that's incredible. That's my manager.
We had an intense-looking bald guy patrolling the sidelines for the Bears for 4 years, and that did not work out well.
He did not look intense ever.
No, he just looked lost.
Like, Matt Nagy is not an intimidating person. There is no situation in life where you look at Matt Nagy and you're like, oh man, got to walk on the other side of the street.
Hey, the McCaskies were intimidated by him, and Pace was intimidated by him.
I saw the pick.
Rubbed up
I
forever.
know, yeah, I know what the pick is.
Damn it.
You should have.
Oh.
So there's your Darren Waller replacement.
XR Doge.
Foster Moreau's never going to get a shot.
That makes a lot of sense. That's why I thought the Patriots were maybe going to take him there.
Patriots are gonna take some dude who plays Division 3.
No, I'm talking about when they traded down. I thought they were going to take Mayer in the first.
No, but Gonzalez is good value there.
Oh yeah, he's like I said, he's going to turn into an All-Pro, and he'll get like a $20 million contract, $25 million at that time, probably
Man,
top of the 3rd round comp pick.
Jason Witten?
dude, I got goosebumps watching this shit. Grafal went at that motherfucker. God, I love that shit.
What are you talking about?
Pedro Grafal got ejected in the bottom of the
Who's that?
first.
Is that their?
Yeah, he got ejected last night too by the same guy. So he just went out and just fucking snapped on him.
Who's Pedro?
You don't change the game if you don't know the White Sox manager. Sorry.
Sorry.
Bro, the Sox are fucking. This is where the comeback starts, man.
That was harsh, though.
I love you, Duke. I love the fact that you're just so gullible to these White Sox that are just scumbags.
Dude, we're fucking on a Bears live stream. Who is anybody here to talk?
That's true.
Some of us are Cubs fans, so we got a lot to talk about.
Oh,
I'm not.
Don't you get
fucking
some?
talking
Don't you get some
baseball
group chat
here.
for that?
Trust me, it's going crazy as we speak. Oh, wow, the Rams actually have a draft pick.
yeah, right.
I think
They're going to
so-
trade it for like Justin Jefferson.
Where's they trade the best
Leonard Floyd. I forgot. Where did
Ramsey
Floyd?
Island is gone.
Floyd's still unsigned, guys.
He's not signed.
Yeah.
Did the Bears kick the tires on him?
They should. I mean, you play most of the game in sub package
He's
anyway.
still pretty
so
young.
what
He's got to
difference
be
does it
like
make?
28 or so, right?
No, he's like 31 apparently.
No way.
He was
Yeah,
drafted
he
in
was, old.
2016.
He was old when he was picked, like relatively.
Who was?
Floyd.
Yeesh.
It is
Floyd was tossing the pigskin with Velas in the 1940s.
I just traded my 6th round pick in Dynasty for it's like my last pick where you get no one for fucking Bayless. I was like, dude, he's turning it around.
Oh my god.
Well, you get like minuscule points for
Kick return.
Listen, K Jewelers, what the hell is this?
what's
All right,
up?
Rams picks in.
Jackson Sloth Jigma.
Oh my god.
No.
Never hear the end of it.
Dude, there's 2 more really good tight ends. We'll see. If the tight ends all fly off the board, then
Who? Musgrave and Washington, right? Those are the two.
Musgrave in Washington, yeah.
How Bears would it be to add a third Darnell to their team?
Oh yeah, Mooney, Wright, and Washington. That'd be funny.
Watch us take like Kraft, so we just have 2 Komets on our team.
Ugh. My worst nightmare.
Cry, Dylan.
Dylan doesn't need to cry. Dylan needs to cope.
I do.
Cope, seethe, mauled, dilate.
Do you think there's
He
any
needs
scenario
an
that they draft-
injection right in the vein of copium.
There's no way we draft Jalen Hyatt if he's there, right?
I would love to see that.
No, I think not until you get a 3 tech in a center, right?
I think
So, dude, we have too many fucking
You
things.
don't have to.
Yeah, plus why take
go
Hyatt in the 2nd round? We can get Wilson in the 3rd.
Might
Fuck
as well
drafting a
stand
wide
for it.
receiver right now.
That's
honestly.
what people thought about Jahmyr Gibbs in the 2nd, but he got fucking picked at 12 overall.
Like
That's-
we have so many spots we need depth. Like fuck drafting wide receiver. Like we've put so much in the wide receiver room now. Like
Yeah, we
I
gotta
don't-
draft a long snapper, guys.
and we're gonna fucking dude. We need to draft a center. We do not have a center.
Dude, that's we're if we were like 2 pieces away and everyone was locked up on contracts and we were like ready to go for the Super Bowl, I'd be like, yes, let's target a center. But like, we don't have a wide receiver after fucking this year, like other than DJ Moore. And
Exactly.
like we can grab fucking them. Jalen Hurts is gone after this year too. Like we could grab a corner. We need 4 D linemen for sure.
I still don't think it, dude. I still feel like we're gonna fucking try to extend Mooney. I feel like that's still gonna happen.
Mooney and Jalen are getting extended. Claypool, I don't know about that one.
No, Claypool's not. That ship's almost nearly sailed.
No, I think
mean,
Komet's the
we
most
need
like
to
Komet's
fucking
the most
pop
likely
off.
to get.
Oh yeah,
extended
Komet's
based on
getting
the
extended
case.
for sure. That's why I didn't even
Komet-
mention him.
I say Komet's
Yeah.
gonna get an extension. I really think Mooney's gonna get an extension too. Like
I think Johnson's a tough one actually.
I
'cause
just
he's
don't
gonna
see
want
the
more than they
point
want to
this
pay him.
year and fucking like
I
we
wonder about
we have 3 guys in the wide receiver room we need to fucking show up. We have a guy in Velas at number 4 who did show flashes. Like, yeah, he turned the fucking ball over, but when he wasn't turning the ball over, he actually looked a little fucking explosive. Like, we have too many
You guys see
fucking
this pick?
holes. Like, we
Yeah,
need
and
to
one of them, the ball got
address
ripped from him, so it's not even really
we
his
need to
fault.
Fucking take a shot on another pass rusher. We need a fucking center bad. Like, we can't just stop ignoring the center position.
You must
We
not have
need-
watched the Georgia
We've
game.
essentially done it since
We
fucking
need-
Olin Cruz.
fucking everything. So if Tippmann and what's it called are gone, are we just taking Stromberg because we need a center, or like
No,
No,
I'm
then
not
you take a
saying that.
defensive.
I'm
Then you
saying
take a
like
defensive. Then you take a defensive lineman, or 2.
Or you take Luke Leipler.
I'm telling you right now,
Do
dude,
you, like if you drafted Jalen Hyatt, do you think he's going to be on the field over fucking DJ Moore, Darnell Mooney, or Chase Claypool?
No, not until like halfway through
So,
the year.
dude, it's going to be a wash of a rookie year, and that's a wasted fucking year on a contract.
Yeah, and especially considering we want to run a lot of 12 personnel too.
Yeah.
Like,
that's
I
true.
don't.
I'm telling you
I
right
don't
now,
see it,
he's going
man.
to take. I'm calling my shot. He's taking best available. If he doesn't trade up for a position of need like center, he's going to take best available position. It might be something fucking weird like safety. Like if Brian Branch falls there, he's by far the best player on the board.
Yeah, and
So-
he's going to be our starting nickel immediately. It's going to be beautiful.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like he showed it last year. Unless something changes, like he looked like he wasn't even really willing to risk. He didn't get enough for the trade because he wasn't willing to risk Darnell Wright slipping out of our hands. So like
Yep.
he showed it last year. He picked the 2 players that he thought were the best players that could change the face of the franchise. both players that, I mean, I guess you could say Gordon was a position of need, but
They
not-
both were. They were both
Brisker
positions.
was a
of need.
position in need too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
those
we
are
didn't have
both- those
a
are
strong
both-
safety unless you wanted to run DHC. But considering how Eddie got hurt, it was actually a good idea to take Brisker.
I don't think
Yeah.
I
Bayless was a
think we
position
had
in need
much
too.
bigger
Like everyone he
holes on
drafted
the
was a
offense.
position in need
We had
last year.
much
I don't know what
bigger
you're getting at.
holes on we were rolling into fucking the year with Lucas Patrick.
Okay,
no
but what I'm saying is, who did we draft that wasn't a position of need?
We had much bigger needs on the line, both sides of the ball last year when we opted in to take positions that we definitely had a need for, similar to this year.
But
We
dude,
could
it looks
totally
like fucking Poles wanted to tank.
All I'm saying is, I think
Uncritical support for the tank job.
I think he's going to take whoever the best player is on the board in his mind is for his first 2 or 3 picks, and then he's going to start trading down. And then he's gonna
Damn.
say, I need to fill center. I'm going to grab 2 of those guys that could play interior. I'm going to grab 2 guys that could play fucking edge or whatever it is, right? Like, I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to take BP. We're still so far away from
I
actually
just-
being competitive.
I would be
I could change things.
fucking stunned. If
I
we
wanted
drafted
Derek
one
Hall, man.
in the
I like
first, in the
Hall.
second or third round. I would be fucking stunned.
If we took what?
A wide receiver in the second or third round. I'd be fucking.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're going to take a wide receiver, but I'm saying if someone like Jalen Hyatt, who should not really be there, like in the third round, is there, it's going to be hard to not take him. We're
We could
not.
potentially trade out of that pick.
Like, see, if your two
Oh, another
options are
trade.
Jalen Hyatt or Keon White, I'd probably just take Hyatt because I don't like Keon White, but I'm not Ryan Poles, so I can't make that
You know what I'm
decision.
saying? Yeah, and we don't know what Poles is thinking, right? Like, it could just fucking align that the best player on his board is a glaring position of need, like fucking edge rusher or 3 technique. But like, it seems like he's more than willing to fucking do this rebuild very slowly. So we must have gotten a lot longer contract than we. They didn't reveal it yet. Still, for some reason, no one knows fucking George McCaskey's age, right, dude?
Nobody does. Nobody can tell me with certainty outside of the fucking like McCaskey family or somebody who's like lived at Hallis Hall or fucking somebody who eats lunch meat. Like,
Yeah, like right now, he just wants to see if Fields is the guy, and you know what? That's fine.
Russell Fields doesn't even know his fucking.
Ooh, the Falcons trade up.
Yeah.
The Colts
44
traded
and
down
110
again.
for 38. Or for 38.
Hey Lucas, how old's Bronco Nagurski?
I think
Hey,
he died.
speaking of things no one knows. No one knows what happened to George Hallis Jr., right?
They said he got poisoned or some shit.
It was a hit job.
Oh, dude, we can go down that rabbit hole if you want to.
Either way,
They fucking dude. When they did his autopsy, old Muggsy,
Yeah.
fucking George Hallis Jr., they found fucking sand.
Mel personally knows the programmer that made George McCaskey. Like, same creator, dude.
Dude, making
Can't
George
say that's
McCaskey
the
in,
pick I would
fucking
do, Falcons.
1940, Like the fucking
Wait, we
computer
haven't
would
seen
have
it- we
been the
haven't
size
seen
of a
it yet, Rich.
warehouse.
In Desmond Ritter, we trust.
And Hendon Hooker, we trust.
Oh
don't-
no!
Don't spoil till everyone's seen it on TV.
Thank you, Mel. I'm glad.
I would rock with-
around here.
Ojulari.
Once it's on TV, then it's fair game.
Oh, finally, it's not Roger Goodell.
It wasn't the last pick either.
Yeah, it was. I don't. Guy looked familiar, but I didn't catch the name. I'm trying to keep my volume down, so. Oh,
Oh, there goes the Canadian.
Bergeron. I can't believe they're just gonna roll out Ritter like that. I didn't.
dude, John
Okay.
Abraham was a dog.
Yeah, I don't agree with that at all because Ritter looked a lot worse than he should have.
Yeah.
Like, he was supposed to be the high floor, low ceiling guy, and he's coming out looking like complete garbage.
Yeah.
Good pick for the Falcons.
Yeah, by the way, that's the first Canadian player to be taken in the draft this year.
And it's going to be the last one, too.
No,
Sidney Brown and Chase Brown.
Any
Undrafted,
Washington
I fear.
players drafted, Mo?
What was that, Bill?
Any Washington players drafted yet?
No, I don't think so. Are there any that are on like the radar? For
Dude, I couldn't even tell you.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone even mocked like the top 3 rounds.
Wait, any what players?
UW,
UW, baby.
UW.
Tyler Gordon is Mel's favorite player.
Yeah.
Pedro Gaffal gets fucking ejected, and the Sox have the lead. That's beautiful.
I don't know
Kyler
if I
Gordon,
like-
aka the better Washington DB from last year.
Dude, I love that.
Better than McDuffie.
McDuffie's a bust.
Yeah, Dill. Bucks and dogs or Huskies, I guess, because dogs is Bulldogs, but stuff. Those are our two teams.
Remember when Beaton said Bijan plus 2,500, we're making it out.
Oh my gosh. But he's gonna be eating so much fucking ramen this week.
Really, Carolina?
How are you that far ahead, Riz?
I'm
No, 'cause
not.
on
It's
Twi-
because of
On Twitter, they announced it way earlier than the thing.
Dude, Shams announced it 20 minutes before Goodell was even out there yesterday. I'm like, well, I mean, all right.
Dude, Shams does just illegal shit to get those fucking sources.
Absolutely.
Kay Adams.
I thought Kay Adams was dating that dude from the Jets.
Which dude?
The tight end from the Bengals.
Oh,
Uzama?
is it CJ Uzama?
Yeah. I don't
Why
know.
him?
Maybe. I don't know. I thought I saw it somewhere.
Yeah, there were rumors of that.
Yeah. But like, that's such a mid player though.
All right, who the Panthers picking? They need to be a bust.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, this is the pick. This is really the pick we should have had. Forget 32 and Claypool. This is the pick we should have got from like.
Yeah, if you don't trade for Claypool, you have 32. You could trade into the first round again last night.
Yeah, why not both?
Mhm.
Why can't we have fucking both, Mel?
Yeah, that's true. 32 and 39. Really, both should be Bears picks.
I don't know.
If our
The
GM was actually good at his job.
wide receiver class this year sucks. Led by someone who really had no business going in the first round, but just did.
Oh come on, JSN's elite, dude.
He's such a hit. He wouldn't even say it if I wasn't in here.
Yeah, that's true.
I personally do not like him that much. I get it. He went nuts in college, but
He's gonna put up 1,000 yards every year.
Let me ask you.
he goes in a normal class. Like he's definitely this fifth, sixth type of guy coming off the board.
Wow.
I would have took him at like 12.
Dude,
Probably.
AJ Brown was a second rounder. Like
Yeah, but
Debo
that
Samuel-
was a deep receiving class.
That's what I'm saying. Like in a lot of classes are pretty deep. The last like few have been really good.
Yeah,
There was the Waddle Jamar class.
with
There-
Devonta. Devonta
Last
was out
year's
here too.
class with Olave and Wilson and fucking. I didn't like London that much. Wilson was probably my favorite.
London
So
sucks.
you
dude.
admit Olave and Wilson are good then, hey?
Yeah,
Dill,
yes.
Dill,
I'm
you
not
hearing
gonna
this?
say that they're not good, but like again, their class compared to the class before them with Waddle and fucking Chase was like that was like historic, dude.
Perfetti, let me throw out a hypothetical.
Come on
So,
now.
say
Did you say hypothetical?
I probably did. Say Panthers are picking one next year. They're terrible. Are you picking Marv at one, or are you trading down?
Trade down because someone's
with
going
the
to go
way
up and
this
get
class
Williams
is,
in
you
May.
gotta try to trade down because one of the other teams are going to be down there with you. Probably don't have the quarterback of the future, especially someone. Let's hope just Caleb Williams just keeps going nuts. Because then, yeah, I think you trade
Taylor
down.
Williams, Drake May, that one lineman from Penn State, and then I think Marv will go top 5.
'Cause-
Probably.
Oh yeah, for sure. I think he's the first non-quarterback off the board. So I would assume that you trade down like one spot to someone that's just to ensure that you get him.
Like, who do you even see like drafting a QB next year? Like right now, like who do you
Well, the
think?
teams that missed this year.
Seattle maybe? I
Fucking
don't know.
Yeah, Seattle. If Gino has a bad year,
Could be Tampa.
Tampa, yeah.
no, it'll be Houston.
no.
Come
Not,
Oh, you
Yeah,
Definitely
scumbag!
Seattle.
You scumbag!
I'll say. I mean, if Gino falls off a cliff and comes back to earth, it's very very
Raiders and
possible
Falcons
for the
could.
quarterback.
I'm really surprised actually Seattle didn't draft a quarterback this year. Or like trade one of those picks for future first, because like
I mean, they still could draft a quarterback, but I am kind of surprised. I thought they were gonna get Levis, honestly.
they might just scoop Hendon Hooker.
okay, just saw the Panthers.
Whoever gets Hendon Hooker is fucking getting a goddamn baller. I don't care what anybody says. That dude, like his deep ball is beautiful.
Oh, I kind of mess with it.
Wait, Lucas, you like this receiver, right? Oh, never mind. He has this muted because he's still like a minute behind.
Do we need to discuss?
That's a great pick. It's a lot of high upside. I think he's boomer
We need to
bust.
discuss like Ole Miss potentially being a wide receiver factory.
That's high potential there, dude. That's someone I would have been okay with trading up for. He's one of those guys that rose a lot through the process too. Like he was looked at first mock drafts that fucking Mock God was doing. It was like
Mock fraud, you mean?
no, Mock God was doing. It was like he was going in like the 6th round, 5th round.
So they got, is it Thielen, Terrence Marshall, and Mingo? That's who they
And
got?
DJ Shark.
And DJ Chark.
Oh, man, I forgot
Not
about
good.
Yo,
that.
Dylan, who's the real mock god?
Perfetti.
It is, dude.
What?
He
Yeah.
knows mocks are by far the best. Like it's not even close, man.
Who's
What about
who's
Jared?
Carolina's tight end
What about
right
Jared?
now? Did they sign somebody?
Who?
I know
who?
they Carolina.
I'm
They
not talking
signed
about
Henry.
They
Oh,
have
they-
by
that.
the way, timeout. Everyone in the stream, retweet the fucking stream. What are you guys doing?
you treat it.
You guys are awful. Especially you, Dylan.
I know. I'm sorry.
ESP5.
The Russell Wilson trade is now complete. Awful trade for Jake Berger went deep again.
Burger Bomb.
Congrats.
Oh, and-
Honestly, I've been so infatuated with what the White Sox are doing right now because I'm going to the fucking game tomorrow and they look back, baby.
That's putting it nicely.
Dude, if they
I'm
beat,
not gonna lie,
if
on
they,
the drive in, I really wanted, like, their stadium looks nice. Like, I would go to a game there.
dude, I go to games all the time. Just like fucking dress neutral, you'll have a great time.
It does look cool. The little pinwheels as soon as you drive into the city, like that was dope. I like that. I saw it.
Wait,
Best.
are you guys
is-
on NFL? Wait, who's watching NFL Network? All of you?
I am.
Yeah,
I mean,
so wait, so you can see that the Bears picks finally on like their little screen right now. They have
On
like,
the
next
ticker.
pick. Yeah, the ticker. The Bears made it to the ticker.
There's 2 teams after them too, the Chargers and the
Yeah,
Lions.
so we're almost there.
Green
You
Bay.
can see
drafted a
Dan Jeremiah's
receiver.
best available on the screen right now. Who would you take out of all those guys there? I would take Pittman.
Green
I would
Bay's
take
totally
Benton.
gonna take
I would take
Musgrave,
Benton,
aren't
to
they?
be honest.
Pittman or Benton. Yeah.
Oh my, Jalen Hyatt's gonna be a Packer, isn't he?
So this draft is moving a lot faster, so that's good.
Yeah.
Where did Larice go?
He's
is he
watching the
gone?
SmackDown, bro. Duke's boy Derek Carr. They're gonna get him another weapon.
We need them to be good this year though, because they're in the Panthers
Dude,
division.
New
right?
Orleans, New Orleans is honestly too far away. They still have so much they need to fucking do with their roster.
Lucas, when do the Bears take Charbonnet?
Sean Payton left them in like just
In the 5th round,
shambles
5th round.
with their fucking cap situation.
I mean, they have 2 studs at receiver. They went to a pretty cool school. I'll say that. But yeah.
What's their names again?
Michael Thomas and CO2 Chris Olave, baby.
No, I fucking love Olave. I thought he was the best Ohio State wide receiver in the draft last year. Michael Thomas genuinely can't run faster than fucking Calvin Benjamin at this point in his career.
They should have Darren Sharper announce his pick.
Like, dude,
Yeah,
I kind of like, you know how like they do celebrity boxing? I would pay to watch a 40-yard dash between Michael Thomas and Calvin Benjamin right now.
Biscuit away
Oh.
from being the tight end.
Yeah, someone call beat on.
That's such a good fucking saying. That's incredible.
Damn.
Finally.
Beat on's happy.
If
Dude,
he's happy, we're all happy.
I really hope Carolina's bad next
It's a
year.
good pick, man. I don't want to fucking like stroke egos, and I hate Notre Dame, but Foskey's a fucking dog.
Yeah, no, that's a great pick for them.
The NFC South is going to be so bad. I want Carolina to be bad next year, but
No, they're gonna be pretty. Yeah, they're almost guaranteed to be good.
I mean,
I
Baker
do-
Mayfield's. They
I wouldn't
play,
go that far, but like, I'll tell you right now, Mitchell Trubisky should be starting somewhere before Baker Mayfield at this point.
you don't know how many arguments I've had here in Ohio about that. To a T, I've
Mitchell Trubisky was Mr. Ohio.
exactly my point.
Dope.
You hate Mitch until it comes to the guy that just slammed his fucking meat into your circle.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is
That was Ohio State, right? Baker Mayfield like did the flag thing and he planted it in the field.
You know what? Jarrett's a new mock god.
dude, Todd McShay did fucking
He always was. He
Oh, the
always
Reese
was.
left?
No, he's well, I think his fucking camera's frozen. Todd McShay on PMT the other day, he actually gave like a subtle fucking like credit to Mitch Trubisky because he's like, you know, and now the Chicago Bears actually have a coach that, you know, helps like actually has an offense that revolves around their quarterback.
Amen.
Yeah, Mitch never had
I mean,
that.
it was more for Justin Fields, but I mean, Mitch belongs in that conversation too.
Mitch has a
Dude,
hog.
their excuse was that Baker won a playoff game. I'm like, dude, they were spotted at a 28-point lead within like 2 minutes of that game, and they still almost choked.
Well, dude, once Matt Nagy decided to let fucking Mitch Trubisky actually like throw the football down the field, like, you know, move down the field in like fucking under a minute to get that fucking field goal set up. So he very easily could have a playoff win.
Javon Wims shot.
Panthers are doing something nice, man. I don't like that. They have a good defense. They have a good offensive line. They got a young quarterback that if he gets adjusted pretty quick, they can. I don't see them starting fast, but
Dude, they're gonna win
Didn't
3
that
games.
Burns had a
I'm not
procedure
scared
or
of
something?
Carolina at all.
Didn't Brian Burns just have a
right
procedure?
there too, man. They're gonna win some games.
They're gonna be one of those teams that next year is gonna fucking win like 10, but they're gonna be shit this year. There's gonna be growing pains, plenty of growing pains. They don't have a full roster because they just fucking had to get rid of guys. Like they're one of those teams that are signing a bunch of mid-tier free agents to kind of try to make it seem to the fan base like, yeah, we're trying, like we're gonna compete next year, but I don't buy it.
Which team, Duke?
I like what they're doing, man.
Panthers.
It's like a kid on Madden fucking just signing fucking guys that they think will fit perfectly within their team, and it just doesn't pan out in real life. I don't know. That's just me. I don't like, and I don't even say this with the idea that holy shit, there's a poorly packed duffel bag on my screen. I just say this to the fact that I just don't buy it. I don't know. I just don't buy Carolina.
Dude,
Next year, yes, I do, because I think I think they're a slow cooker team, man. They need some time to fucking cook, you know, and just fucking soak up the juices. I'm fucking hungry.
I wish Carolina. I wish it was Levis at one because I can root against him, but I don't want to root against Bryce Young because he's a good
Especially
dude.
because he was just as happy as your boy when he got drafted.
I know they're boys, man.
Glad he didn't slide because I thought he didn't like deserve to. I thought it was kind of bullshit.
You thought Stroud was going to slide? No, I would have rioted if Levis went before Stroud. I would have. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I
It's kinda
I
crazy, though.
still can't fathom that Anthony Richardson went fucking for it.
He was mocked around there, though.
So
Duke.
nuts.
Levis was like such the prototypical indie guy. I cannot believe that they didn't do it.
Well, so the way I look at it is like you see fucking Bryce Young and Stroud, like they're up here. Like when I see Anthony Richardson, yes, high ceiling, but like we're like here. You know what I mean? Like there's fucking levels, especially if you watch enough college football and see all three of these guys play. Like Anthony Richardson's not the fucking, I don't know. He just doesn't belong in the same room. That was just absurd. He like I saw him like maybe late first round, maybe mid first round for a team that was really feeling him, but like number 4, holy hell. That's just crazy.
That combine absolutely nuked his draft stock.
Well, dude, me and Lucas were talking about it yesterday. Like nobody benefited more from the pre-draft hype than Anthony Richardson.
Dude was
Just
doing
like-
backflips.
Dude, when the college football season was over, was anybody thinking Anthony Richardson was going to be a fucking first round pick?
On the slide. He's an absolute athlete, but dude, he's not a good
Hell, man, I didn't mean to look at Twitter. I know who it is.
Like he is a freak of nature. There is no doubt about that. And like upside wise, if you have him fucking sit behind somebody for like a year or two, like yeah, you're feeling pretty damn good about that. But like number 4, man, if you're drafting somebody at 4, like you're expecting him to get some starts this year.
God, all my guys are going.
You
Yeah,
wanted
dude,
BJ?
They compared him to Cam. I'm like, dude, Cam was probably 3 times the passer he was when they came out of college. It wasn't close.
Cam at Auburn was on just another fucking planet.
Dude, I remember that year too. I feel like people were trying to like create rumors that he like wasn't going to go 1 overall and the bullshit or whatever. And it was like, how is anyone trying to convince anyone that Cam's not the number 1 pick? He was absurd that year at Auburn. Literally fucking Superman.
Yeah. And dude, he came in year 1 and he just looked fucking immediately polished too. Like it was.
Oh my God,
It
Packers
sucks
must
with what happened to Cam in the second half of his career because like that first half, man, he was just such a.
Well, that's why a lot of like teams are hesitant to pay guys like that are dependent on their legs like that. You know what I mean? Like he wasn't the best passer. He was good, but like he did get a lot of his game. I feel like his game really stemmed from his ability to run. And then it's hard to pay guys like that because they get hurt, they get banged up, especially his size. I feel like people that are that tall in the NFL that are on offense always get like just shots to the legs and stuff all the time. So their lower extremities like kind of give out on them. They start hobbling around when they walk and shit. Like it's like Gronk, and fucking people that are built like lanky. I just feel like they get those lower extremity injuries that build up over time.
Well, dude, and like I always thought Cam was athletic enough that he didn't have to play nearly as physical as he did, but like it was so hard to get it out of him.
That's
You know what I mean?
That's
Yeah,
such a Green Bay pick.
All right, well, Packers got their tight end.
What? Musgrave.
Why do you guys have to spoil shit?
I didn't say the tight end
That
set.
was
Green
my
Bay
fault.
What's
That was
going
my
on with
fault.
Luis? Did he take himself out of the stream?
I don't
He's
know.
back
what's going
in.
on.
He's in the
He's in
chat.
the
He's probably backstage. Dude,
Yeah.
you guys left me backstage for like 15 minutes yesterday.
I left.
You know, if
Hi,
I
I'm back.
Or because I feel like you can add yourself, can't you? Or is that just because I'm
No,
not-
you can't. You have to be the
No,
host.
that's just because we're account holders.
Yeah, I saw his name just there, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I didn't know if he kept going on about the Sox, and I didn't hear it, and Duke just booted him.
Dude, Musgrave isn't going to do shit with the Packers.
No, I love Musgrave, actually. I hate that he's going there.
His RAS score is pretty good for what it's worth.
His meat score is also pretty high.
Yeah, but what did he do?
Do you
in
guys look at all that
actual
stuff, like
games?
raw athletic score and stuff?
Like, what did he actually do at Oregon State?
Not
They're
much.
tough, dude. They're a tough team. Everyone that comes out of that school, I feel like, has kind of got some little bit of an edge to them.
Dude,
Oh,
they
yeah,
gave
like fucking Bears legend Brandon Harden.
We missed out on all the really top end tight ends. I guess a lot of people like Washington. I'm not too huge on him. Anyone that starts as like the consensus number 1 guy and then falls out like a Quentin Johnson, not a huge fan. Like,
Okay, so we have Batman guys in here. How much do you hate that the Jets try to claim to be Gotham City? It's the worst thing in the fucking world.
they do that?
Dude, Dylan Teoscar sucks.
Dude,
He
they
sucks.
even just had it in their like little graphic on the background in the draft. They consider themselves the other New York team. They're Gotham
Another
City.
strikeout, Dill.
Then ask them why none of the Batman movies ever get filmed in New York.
Dude, they're the Gotham City from Batman versus Superman, where it's literally right next to Superman's fucking city. That was like the dumbest part of the fucking movie.
Yeah,
It's
because
like, oh yeah, no, just a river disconnecting them, and they're just now fucking like.
So it's like
crossing.
Minneapolis, St. Paul.
it's like 2 major cities in the middle of Kansas. Make it make sense.
Dude, it's absurd. It's like
little-
it's like Spider-Man slinging from a web in New York and then just immediately being in Los Angeles. Like it's just it's the dumbest
You
thing.
guys, what if the Bears trade down from 53 to like 62 and then they have 3 picks and like a 4-pick span?
That would be a total me type of mock draft
depends
pick.
what's at our
Yeah.
pick.
Just having 3 like picks in a row.
You're gonna get
How the hell
Rodgers.
did I get switched over to the NBA game?
Go Lakers.
Oh, because you're
ESPN.
watching on ESPN. If you want to watch ESPN broadcast, you got to watch on ABC.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN 2 now, so
shit.
That's why you gotta watch on NFL Network, man.
DirecTV don't got NFL Network.
Guys, do you see the
Wow.
Jets pick?
Oh my god, dude.
They snaked us.
No.
Oh,
Over? Wow, really?
that. The only thing
That's not the one I would have picked.
Is James
okay, so
swollen?
you're right, but the problem with that is now there's going to be a run. Somebody finally broke the seal.
The Bears had to take him with the 53 if he's there. GMS.
They have to.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't get picked here. He was a first-round talent.
I really hope fucking Green Bay doesn't snag him. Honestly, that would.
No, they got Zach Tom. He's going to play all 5 positions.
Dude, that would break my fucking heart if they got Keanu Benton. Honestly,
Green Bay's got to drop the receiver, right? There's no way you're just gonna rely on Dobbs and Watson. They got to get somebody.
They're going to take a corner.
Wait, what just happened? Because I was just like the NFL draft just like stopped.
You're watching.
go to ABC.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you get switched over to the NBA game too? Either go to ESPN2 or ABC, like they said.
So who just got picked?
Joe Tippmann,
Fucking Joe
Yeah,
Tippmann.
Tippmann.
Who picked him?
the Jets.
The Jets.
Jets.
This is definitely a Aaron Rodgers like suggested draft pick.
You sure?
Yeah, he wanted an offensive lineman or a weapon or both.
Does that mean Joe Tippmann's going to go on Joe Rogan?
Joe
No,
Tippmann's
maybe-
going to be making.
Did Aaron Rodgers go on Joe
Rogan
Rogan?
by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all
He
day.
did.
Joe Tippmann's gonna get some horse tranquilizer.
No, he's just gonna
Oh.
he's gonna eat a bunch of mushrooms and try to save the park.
What do they say about the draft though, dude? If someone likes someone, they're gonna fucking take them. Like,
How drunk is Ursay?
That is indeed how the NFL draft works.
what if Ursay takes Hooker just to double down, just in case?
Hey, Colts Nation, Steve
take-
Young.
I'll take the lower floor or the higher floor backup just in case.
Why are there no Tippmann highlights against Ohio State? What happened? Oh, he didn't. He didn't buy it.
Dude, apples to fucking oranges. You guys were fucking one of the best teams in the nation.
I respect that.
We fucking fired our head coach mid-year, and we had Graham Mertz starting every week.
Don't worry, fix coming.
Big dick fake. I
My
can't fucking
fickle friend.
like, dude. I'm like, I don't exaggerate when I say that. Like, Fickle like has to fucking take he has to schedule time in his day around fucking putting his pants on because it just takes that fucking long.
The Rage get
Wait.
bouncing.
So do the Tampa Bay Buccaneers take the other center, John Michael Schmitz?
I really hope.
Don't
not.
they have Ryan
Would make
Jensen?
sense.
Don't they have Ryan Jensen?
Dude, Ursay looks so coked out, man.
Dude, you know how like you say people are on like demon time? Like, dude, fucking Ursay is on demon time when he's sober. That's how fucking rare it is that he's sober. He just like I remember like the media used to
You
try
think
to
he
like,
was-
kill him for it, and he just is like accepted like he doesn't care.
You think
Like,
he was on?
I'm old and rich, and I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want.
He looked like he was dying for sure.
Dude, he's not dying. He's just fucking blown up. He's taken fucking 4 rails in the bathroom at like in the last 3 picks easily.
He's like, fuck yeah.
So right now, Keanu Benton has to be our target out of all the guys available right now, right?
I mean,
He'd be my first choice.
But Keanu is fucking
What about Keon White?
kind of
No.
Charbonnet.
Charbonnet.
Let him into the bathroom.
If he goes,
Mel's
to the,
gonna be so mad when we take a running back in the 3rd round.
dude, if we
All
take
running
Sixth
back.
round. Sixth round.
Undrafted free agent.
shit, give me.
Dude, I'd much rather fucking sit and wait and get like Chase Brown late.
I'd much rather have Zach Charbonnet.
Yeah,
Double play.
we know.
I would much rather have someone who can actually
Uh-oh,
block
there
for
goes the
our
corner.
quarterback.
Yeah, we got Travis Homer. Remember
We'll
when
have to see that.
best fucking blocking running back in the world?
Oh my god, dude! You know, Swifty was just on that fucking.
I don't know
stat
anything about this
second. he
Dude, the
signed.
Lions and the Packers made another trade.
Oh, Green Bay went up, or Detroit went up.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded
Detroit
Brent
went
Stiller
up.
too.
Detroit went up. Yeah.
Wait, Detroit traded up with Green Bay.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah.
Again, yeah,
I'm
they did it last year,
declaring
too.
collusion in the NFC North. This is becoming concerning.
All this to beat Justin Fields.
Dude, it is. It's collusion. They
So sad.
they see Justin Fields and they are fucking horrified. It's unbelievable. It's Roger Goodell needs
Scared
to
of a
get
running
involved.
back,
Fucking
imagine.
Kirk Cousins needs to go to the gulag. Like we need.
I can
fucking
accomplish
things
that.
to happen.
Dude, strategy
Repercussions
wise-
need to happen for scheming against Justin Fields. This is disgusting.
Dude, the Lions are making trades with the Vikings last year, and now they're making trades with the Packers. This is
Dude,
a-
They
Yeah,
traded
Vikings-
159 and
Vikings made one of
48 for
both last
45.
year, too. What was the
Collusion.
trade?
Yeah, it was Quezzy actually. No, the Vikings.
What was the trade, guys?
Traded twice.
Yeah, because Quessie's a bum, bro. I'm so glad we didn't hire him.
Oh, me too.
Kellen Mond's the future.
Quessy reminds me of that
That
fucking
one Vikings fan
South
is
Park
actually-
episode where they go into the Apple. Cal goes into the Apple store and like he's trying to deal with the terms of service, and like all those guys are just like kind of like looking at like the things in there and like like those are the GMs that just think way too much about shit on paper and just know nothing about ball. That's the first thought that always pops in my head.
Take Tajay Spears, Detroit.
What if took Sharp right now, Perfetti?
What's up?
Just take every running back in the draft, the Lions.
Let's see. What's the
Take a
next
shot.
least position? What's the next least valuable position player they can take?
Safety.
You need hot dogs.
Take
Oh,
a
they're
deep
definitely,
permission.
definitely just traded up for Brian Branch.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Live stream. I don't care.
Okuda's better than Brian Branch.
No shot.
Yeah, but Brian Branch can play in the slot, so
I thought you said
Yeah.
Packers legend Ryan Grant.
Ronnie Grant.
One of
Oh, damn.
my brother's buddies, huge Packers fan. Like he has this super nice, authentic Ryan Grant jersey that he bought after they won the Super Bowl. Like that's a jersey I will genuinely respect because like everyone has the fucking Aaron Rodgers jersey or the fucking Jordy Nelson jersey. My boy fucking went out and bought the Ryan Grant jersey.
It was Ryan for the Chargers. He was supposed to be a stud. Ryan Matthews. Fuck.
Oh, dude.
He was supposed to be like a fucking stud, and he had like maybe one relevant fantasy football year, and then
Painfully mediocre. I don't know if there's a term for it, but like I always just think of like someone running in concrete. Like looks great, but like every time he runs the football, it looks like he's like running in fucking like drying concrete.
Dude, I mean,
Well,
that's-
that
Could you
makes
imagine?
sense.
Yeah, could you guys imagine if the Lions take a safety here? Then they'd go running back, linebacker, tight end, safety. The ultimate no position of value draft.
The next thing they gotta do is just take a guard and they'll have everything.
Yeah.
Jared Goff doesn't move me. I'm sorry.
And a backup quarterback too.
No, that's what the Packers will do. They still need to take someone to back up Love for when Love gets old.
Packers will be drafting a QB next year.
They're taking Hooker.
Ooh.
Huh?
Yeah, they'll take.
No,
him and
Levis already
Jordan.
went. He went to the Titans. I know.
They're taking Stetson Bennett.
Stetson
That would
Bennett.
be so Packers. My goodness.
dude, like I would like to see a little aggression here from polls. Like you can get up to 46 from 53 for like
Like
literally
a 7th, to be honest.
Literally like your sixth or your fifth. Yeah, like you should be.
Perfetti,
Able,
I don't ever
Dude,
see him.
Holes is taking a pre-pick nap.
Hell,
right
I'd
now.
freaking throw in Velas just for the hell of it.
no way. Throwing Claypool.
Dude,
I'd
he's
throw Baylor
definitely
for
he's
additional
definitely
stats.
snoozing on the fucking couch at Hallis Hall. He's gonna get up, just smash a Dorito turkey fucking mayonnaise sandwich, and then go draft fucking Keanu. It's gonna happen.
So 48 and 159 for 45 seems pretty fair.
Throw in freaking Larry Borum to get to number 46. I'd do that.
Hey, Larry
Borum
Borum.
would lose us draft.
Mel, you're supposed to
Actually,
Larry
Larry Borum would be pretty decent on the Patriots, to be honest.
Larry Borum would tweet LOL and then delete it like 10 seconds later.
And then you say Patriots, let's get it.
Then his mom would just freak out on everyone.
Dude, Larry Bourne and Sam Mustford's moms are just going to be a path of destruction.
And Charles
Zach
Reynolds.
Wilson. Yo, Zach.
Path of
Zach
destruction in the
Wilson.
CFL.
Jimmy Butler, what?
What Jimmy Butler do?
Oh, shit, we got Wolf.
Wolves joining too.
Whoa.
Wolf
Oh,
driving
no
in his
way.
fucking Tesla like the alpha chad that he is.
That car
Notice
drives
the booty.
Good luck there, New England.
Is he drafting
up,
from
pervert?
the Tesla?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's such a good pick for Detroit, man.
Fucking Packers
Yo, what's good, Wolf?
Nada. What's been going on? Have the Bears picked anything yet, or is Poles still cracking his meat? What's going on?
Dude, Poles is, we were just
He's so
discussing
asleep right now.
it. Poles is taking
We-
a nap, and then he's going to smash a Dorito sandwich and draft Keanu Benton.
Just cracking
We lo-
shit religiously.
The Bears lost
Who's
out on Joe Tittman.
Oh, the center from Wisconsin. Is
Oh,
that
there we
where
go.
that was?
I was right.
What about John Michael Schmaltz or Schmitz?
He's still
John
very
Michael
good.
Schmaltz.
Hey, that should be Schmaltz instead of Schmitz, dude. It'd be a much cooler name.
Oh, Branch was in the green room. I didn't know
They just went up and drafted BPA.
Yeah, Branch is the
Oh,
last
they're-
guy in the green.
I
room,
actually am
apparently.
starting to love
Branch-
what the Lions are doing.
Branch fucking like bodes better as a safety, but that's a pretty good pick.
Yeah, he's a safety.
He's able to play man on nickels. He did it in college. Like,
But
They got
dude,
flowers.
I think he can be a total stud at safety, and
Yeah.
the Lions kind of need a safety.
oh, I think they're gonna see. I don't want to compare him to someone like a Derwin James, but I think he can take on similar responsibilities. Like Derwin James does a lot as a safety, right? Like, but he's manning up in the slot all the time and shit like that.
Well, dude, me saying that he projects as a safety, that's not like a detriment at all. Like, I think that just
No,
is like
safeties are just as
better
important as
natural position.
receivers, cornerbacks, everything, dude. These guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No
Like,
such
there's
thing.
guys,
No.
there's guys who play safety that would probably be better at corner, and there's guys that play corner that'd probably be better at safety. And then there's fucking Jamal Williams who would probably be better as a defensive end.
You mean Jamal Adams?
Oh yeah, Jamal Adams.
He said Jamal Williams.
Sorry, I don't
He
know
doesn't-
the name of
it's
every
okay, he's
pass
about
rusher in
safety.
Seattle.
Branch going this late is actually kind of crazy. He's the first.
Yeah, he's a first round talent, no doubt.
He's the best value that.
Well, guys, where did Brisker go last year? Pick 43.
I think it was 48.
Yeah, I think it was 48.
So same-
'cause-
I
Same
feel like
thing, right?
legitimately you could have switched their second rounders and they would have both been there both times. Laporta would have been there. And
What
Branch.
pick are we on?
Well,
Or
Robbie at 46,
46,
but I already know the answer to that one.
I still feel like Branch could probably like bode to like gain like 10 pounds, whereas like Brisker was like already kind of NFL size. That would be the one.
What the
difference.
hell is going on with this draft?
Hold up.
If he does play safety, he's got to hover on like that 210, 215 area, my opinion. Like Dan Campbell's just gonna feed him like fucking raw meat for like 10 weeks.
The cool
He's gonna be
thing
on
is
that carnivore diet.
Yeah.
the Lions could have drafted the running back right now that they drafted at 12. So it's cool.
They could have taken Spears too.
Yeah. So I will say though, like there was a lot of fucking hype around that Alabama running back, dude.
It's
It
a
kind of came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
is
but like
crazy.
I would have taken him
He's
no
just
earlier
flat.
than 20.
But if
Yeah,
you wanted
no,
a running back,
I would
like
take
so
him in the
take
first round.
Bijan.
But
Take Bijan at 6 if you were going to be that fucking bad at drafting. I don't know.
Yeah, at least Bijan will actually, win you games.
Right. Like, what is that dude going to do? What is it? Jamar Gibbs?
Jameer.
Jameer?
Yeah.
Like, what is he going to do that Bijan couldn't do? Because I'm confused on that. 6 picks
I
later.
guess they're gonna try to use him as
He
a
can
wide
catch- he
receiver
can catch
in
out of the
some,
backfield better.
but like he's not Christian McCaffrey. So why are you trying to make him Christian McCaffrey?
They netted a first
he's
round.
gonna be a scat back.
Like they netted a fucking actual extra first. Like they, as much as I like don't like their process, if you look at the 4 picks they had, like I think anyone would be happy with that being their draft. Like Branch, Laporta, Gibbs,
Jack
and
Campbell in the first round is very.
that's wild, right? But like they got 4 day one starters in my opinion. Like they got 4
Yeah.
very good players.
But then let's talk about them taking Laporta over fucking Mayer sitting there still. That should be a felony, bro.
No, it shouldn't, dude. Manor Park's on
That's stupid.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, because
really-
Kuntz should have gone over both.
movie never happened.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think that's bad.
Craft, you mean?
Packers traded down again.
With
Just
who?
traded
Laugh.
It was the Bucks, 50 and 179 for 48.
How are you that far ahead? I'm so far behind.
Okay.
Twitter is like 2 picks ahead right now.
Yeah, and it's also
Yeah,
on
that's
ESPN
what
right now.
Ari keeps spoiling everything.
I'm on ESPN.
And Dove.
Jarrett was the ultimate spoiler yesterday. He was dropping every fucking pick in
No,
the
you
group
guys are
chat.
killing me right now. I'm literally just saw the Patriots pick his own. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, and it's hilarious.
All right, so the Packers trade pick 48 and the Bucks trade 50 and 179.
Yeah, that's fair value, roughly.
Dude, I don't like how I'm this far behind. I
Audio
just
is
lost
delayed
the touchdown.
Hey, Lap, respect Eric Hosmer.
Dude, yeah, I saw it. He hit a double, I think, or like a single.
Eric Hosmer in fucking 2023.
He went deep yesterday, dude.
That's something else.
I told my whole family, I'm like, this dude's such a bum. He goes yard. I said, are we serious?
He's the biggest fucking scummbag. I hated him so
There goes
much.
Keon White.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, I'm not.
Keep him the hell away from the Bears.
Did you say it was a bad pick?
He's a bad pick for the Bears because he sucks.
I don't know, man. 6'4", 285 edge rusher.
Dude, he's got a mean mug on him too.
I'd rather just take, is it Wooden or Woolen?
I would prefer all my defensive players just walk around pissed off all the time.
Dude, I'm actually.
Wooden.
Like,
Woolen
I
was the
kind of
corner.
like how the
last year.
belt board fell. Like,
Yeah, Wooden. Yeah, I'd rather take Wooden than White, to be honest.
I'm watching fuck the draft. I'm not watching that anymore. I'm just gonna watch the tracker.
Drake May getting sacked.
No,
You will have
it's
two of
the
the Bears
six-
on the screen now.
The Patriots are still on the clock, even on ESPN, the website. Like, how are you guys this far ahead?
The pick's in for me.
For what team?
The Patriots.
So the
Commanders
Packers.
to 47's in.
Washington.
For me, it says
Washington's already made their
Down
pick.
to the
Tampa's already made their
Holy
pick.
fuck.
Tampa just made their pick, actually, about a minute ago.
How? I'm on ESPN.com. Like,
Because Dove Kleiman keeps spoiling picks because he's an asshole.
He's
you guys
Freddie.
are-
He's not talking about
His
TV. He's
notifications
talking about Twitter.
Dude, like we
I'm
should
about to
just
start muting
stop
it.
talking about Twitter. Genuinely,
Yeah, no more.
there's
Twitter
just no
stuff.
point.
I'm still on Patriots pick is in, and that's what ESPN.com's on too.
Yeah,
mean,
no,
plus, I
no
mean,
spoilers for the
We're
Bears.
on a draft live stream. We all kind of got to stay out a little bit on the same fucking page.
London Fletcher.
London Fletcher, such a god. I love
Yeah.
that guy.
Yeah.
Stud with the
I
Rams.
think Duke, I think me, you, and I are roughly on the same page because we're all on NFL Network and it's like 5 seconds apart.
Realistically, I would
So
like.
who's this corner?
Chartavius.
That's a good fucking pick.
He had like the third most picks in all of college football last year, but he was also playing across Witherspoon. So, but he's still.
It's okay. Illini rep. Let's
Honestly,
go.
dude, I think Witherspoon was the one who benefited the most,
Another
but I thought their
Illinois guy,
entire
hey?
secondary was just filled with dogs.
Yeah, let's go Illini, boy.
Well, I'm not gonna say that, but they were very fucking good. Love
Nice.
They're going to be better this year.
Love built that defense pretty
I would
well.
like-
It's going to be a shame when that fat slob doesn't have Brett Bielema doesn't have a defense anymore.
Well, the thing is, they really should have been way better than they were, but they choked that one game away, and then they just started losing late at the end of the season.
Their head coach was Brett Bielema.
Dude.
Enjoy every season.
Okay, but the problem was they kept running prevent against that one game, I think week 2, and it was all over from there.
I'm going to be as genuine as I can with you, dude, because I lived through the Brett Bielema era. Like, it's going to be 8-3 every fucking year, like to nausea.
Well, you know what? 8-3 is better than 3-8, so
Dude, they should have beat Michigan too. God, still makes me mad.
we blew that game.
If only Ohio State had Illinois' defense, they would have won the Natty.
Quit coping.
Jim Harbaugh stole Brett Bielema's snacks at halftime.
Wait, what happened to Perfetti?
I don't know. I think he might have rage quit.
He'll rage for even harder when we don't take Charbonnet.
There's LP.
Dude.
We're not. No, I think Lucas. I don't know what he was doing. I wonder who Tampa takes here. Okay, so like I was talking about this with Lucas yesterday. How close do you think Tampa is? Like, I think they're about to hit a rebuild.
Well, they've
Oh, man.
still got a pretty good defense, and they still got the weapons, but the O-line needs to be rebuilt, and they need a quarterback, and they kind of need a running back, a completely new running back core. So they're kind of stuck.
They have a lot of money deferred. I kind of see them as like similar to the Packers, where like
Dude's
they're
got no
fucking-
teeth.
their
They're like the
quarterback is
Saints.
gone, and that's I love this guy. He can literally play any position on the fucking. Yeah, I love this pick. But anyway, like it's a situation where like Green Bay has so much money deferred down the fucking line. Like they do have good players, but like they're not going to do anything. Like they just need to kind of rip the Band-Aid off and just do a rebuild. Like I'm glad.
Yeah,
they're
unless Jordan Love hits, and you can't really know that if you don't get surrounded with any good weapons, then you're just like, are you really content going 9-8 every season?
That's what I mean. Like you're just gonna fucking sputter out.
It's
All right, so-
basically what the Vikings are doing right now.
They could have traded Rodgers last year and got a
A
Russell
lot of
Wilson.
people wearing Vikings jerseys at Cody Mock's draft party.
Real quick though, who do we want here? I mean, we got what 1, 2.
JMS.
Keanu Benton.
I'd be good with Benton. I'd be good with Torrance, Stevenson, Schmitz, Hyatt.
What other edge rushers are even available still?
Dude from Northwestern's out there.
Oh yeah, Ade.
Shout out to Matt.
I think the Bears are going to trade back one of these picks.
I like
Probably.
Biden a lot at some point. Did fucking Charbonnet go?
Oh,
Not yet.
All right, he's still on the board.
Lucas, I don't know what you're going to do if the Bears take Charbonnet.
I mean, I'm not though like a big yeller, but I mean,
Oh no!
don't,
Damn.
why can't you guys just be one with the
I
group?
gotta get off. Twitter sucks.
I tried to check the Cubs game score and then
Dude.
Ari tweeted Green Bay's
Fuck
pick.
me, man.
I'm all worried about the Steelers pick.
Yeah, that's all I care about right now. Lap, do you ever play that piano in the background?
No, man. It's just for show.
Just to show off when you have like your crazy wine parties where you throw somebody's wife through a glass table.
On his Dudley Boys era.
I mean, they really like to drag this fucking draft out. I miss the old school, just like Roselle, just firing off names.
Lucas, what's going on, big guy? You just complained about the draft.
It just takes too long. I love the draft itself, like watching the players, the process, all that stuff.
No,
But it's some fucking. I mean, like, dude, the amount of commercials, like,
dude,
making this just as long as yesterday. I
And that-
understand the first round.
and that last pick yesterday was disgusting. How long that took. Like,
Drew
they
it
had-
out just for.
Like the Kansas City just suck fest yesterday was awful.
No shot of the fountain today, or no?
Dude, I'm telling you, like Roger Goodell has done dirty things in that fountain. Like he has pictures of fountains in like certain files on his computer, like 100%. Big fountain fetish guy.
I would take Thule with 61, to be honest.
I mean, you know that most of my mock drafts contain 90% Pac-12, so I'm all about it.
Keanu Benton makes a lot of sense.
Keanu Benton makes a lot of sense, but so does JMS. And so does really
Howdy.
Yeah, I think you gotta go one of those two.
Honestly, Lucas, I feel like that's the two guys right there is JMS and fucking Benton.
If they both, if
Can
we
you
can
get
get both
both?
of them, if we can get both of them and then kick it back with fucking Sharp, I would lose. That's literally every mock draft I've ever had.
I say you just reach out of your mind and take Reed.
Dude, don't get us that. All right, we already know Reed's a bust. This year's Justin Ross.
You got
Why is the Steelers pick taking so long?
I don't know. Who is? Oh,
Like we've been
Oh
waiting.
man.
when the hell is James Charles pick?
Okay,
I don't want to hear this. Oh man, shit, dude. Damn it! Stop looking ahead.
When's James Rose pick?
Mute your mic.
I just love how much you're fucking raging,
Because I want to fucking. We're doing. Like, I'm trying to watch this.
dude.
All right, fine, I'll stop that. But that sucks.
Yeah.
Did you guys all see it now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, OSU highlights.
So now who do we have left? So gotta go either
Dude, what is
Schmitz or Adebawore,
what is it
right?
with the state of Pennsylvania just gashing my dreams?
Anyone
Fucking-
other than-
the Eagles do it first with fucking
Why is
Carter.
Marcus
And,
Coleman so
God, that's so brutal.
Eagles did it first with the damn double doink.
I have to say though, I am insanely happy for Keanu Benton. Local
Yeah,
guy
dude.
from
He's
the
going to a
Eagles.
much better organization. He's gonna have a much better career.
Like, dude, sky is
And they're a better, and their scheme's a better fit for him too.
Yo, Al?
Yep.
All three of our picks are on the screen now.
I know. It's pretty dope.
Can't
Yeah,
relate.
that shit is.
We're gonna trade back definitely one of them.
Trade back.
I
all
trade down from 64, so that way you can close the gap between 64 and 103, right? If you do that.
I guess we still got Pickens, but like that's a
Who's
meh.
Zach Pickens
Yeah,
from South Carolina.
yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I feel worse about our edge presence right now than our defensive line. Like Justin Jones, you could do worse. Of course, you want to upgrade, but I would.
Yeah.
Him and Phillips.
Jones and Billings is at least meh.
Gross.
They drafted two fucking Lukes essentially.
You guys see the Packers pick?
Yep.
I have. I don't
have
think
not.
Lucas has yet though. Lucas, have you seen pick 50?
They still haven't drafted.
He told us not. He told us to stop spoiling. So
No, I didn't.
he's gonna be happy though when he sees it.
Happy?
Yeah, he doesn't like the player.
I don't know, man. I think he's a stud.
According to Twitter, the Bears.
I don't like it.
Not the Bears, but the draft is 3 picks ahead on the.
I'm okay with that. I know Wolf's not, but
Picking Reed over Hyatt's.
Yeah, Lemming said the broadcast is 3 picks behind.
go look at every pick they've had. I'm pretty sure they've pretty much do not spoil.
Look at the Sean McDaniel. Look at it. Look at the way he's sitting.
Like if you look, I'm pretty sure like they don't draft.
Let's go, Mike McDaniel.
Under 6'4".
That's our guy. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tron Armstead.
Dude, I feel like
The pick is in.
51, 52. 50.
Ours?
So we have two
Dolphins.
picks for ours. So we
Oh,
have
yeah,
either the edge rusher, Sharp, or
Dolphins taking Charbonnet.
or
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm okay. If we get one of those three guys, I'm okay at 53.
Who are your 3 guys you want?
The Bears are actually on the clock, but this broadcast is behind. So
Yeah.
All right, for real. None of you look at Twitter or nothing.
Yeah.
Try-
Yeah.
You
No one
want
says
live react.
the Bears pick until everyone sees it. Okay, I just saw
All
the
right, I
Dolphins.
think I'm going to be the last person, so
Has everyone seen the Dolphins?
yep.
No,
they're
it's-
announcing it right now for me.
Ron Armstead. Good
Whose
lord.
voice is that?
Armstead having this long ass introduction.
Was that you? Was that you, Rich?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna laugh if he doesn't get along with the guy he just announced.
I like Cam Smith.
Yeah, me too.
I have taken Tyree Stevenson, especially considering
I like
they're under
Stevenson.
Fangio now.
Yeah, I like Stevenson.
Like, it's like
Alright,
Toronto
so who are you guys-
said, like
okay, so
walks
we're
up
two
to Cam
picks.
Smith the
Is
first day.
Fangio actually the DC
and
now?
he's like, hey man, how's
Yeah.
it going? And
Yeah, he
Cam
is.
Smith is just like, shut up, bitch.
All right, so Seahawks picks in, which means we're on the clock. Okay, so who's everyone's top 3 available? So I'd go Schmitz, Adeboare, or Stevenson.
Yeah, that's mine.
I go those
your
two
same.
and Sharp, but obviously Sharp first.
Yeah,
Sharp is a
running
war
backs-
criminal.
Running backs don't count for me, so yeah.
Dude, he's only a war criminal because of what he does to people on the field.
I think John Michael Schmitz would be the fucking pick
Ball
here.
is war. Yeah, no, I don't know how you pass on him if you're the Bears, because that's like a very rare case where the best player on the board matches up with your position of need, like big time.
But you could use Adeboare.
Then you could
use
realistically go the rest of the. Then you could reach and trade down with everything else and take all.
I mean, I think an argument right now for BPA could be like Tyreek Stevenson, but we just
that too. Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
I'd be okay with that. You still need a
But I
corner
think
too.
we're getting like
dude, Bears Twitter would explode if we
Seahawks
drafted
pick
another
is in.
fucking corner in the second round.
No, they need.
Yeah,
they need
they'd
a
be
corner.
like
You
triggered
can't
because
start-
we
can't
got
start from the
Kyler
middle.
Gordon, even though Kyler Gordon's better in the slot.
All right.
All right, who's the
we don't
pick
need this
gonna
guy.
be?
Let's go. Come on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
All right, wait till he Alap, wait till he sees it. Don't let him.
Oh my god.
Can we announce the pick, please?
No, let Lucas see it.
Oh, okay. So
No, I'm talking about to the TV.
LP, where are you at?
Daddy, I'm so
One
sorry.
pick ahead of the Bears, man.
why they have Kenny Walker.
Yeah,
dude, yeah, what the fuck?
Sharp and Jay.
What are they cooking, man?
Over.
Dude, Pete Carroll is just chewing gum in your ear right now, Lucas.
All right,
I
boys.
can't keep it actually.
We're here. JMS.
All right.
Clock.
Ruins his fucking
All right.
value too.
Okay, so wait, so without.
I'm
so who
last,
does
so remember that.
Who does everyone want?
Dude,
Add-
John Michael
Mike-
Schmitz.
Jam
Add
as
Adebora.
Michael Schmitz.
Yeah, I want Adeboare.
Adebora.
I want Schmitz, dude.
I'd
Jam
probably
ass.
say
I
that.
can't
I'd be happy.
believe
I'd be
just
happy
happened.
with
Oh my
either, but I want
God, they
Adeboare.
sprinted to the podium.
I thought there was no shot. I thought there was
I'm
no
just happy that I'm just happy Sharp
shot
is gone.
Charbonnet was going to the Seahawks. They have what's his name too?
Kent
yeah, they have two
Walker,
good
they got DJ Dallas.
DJ Dallas and the first round pick.
Yeah, Kenneth Walker.
No, Kenneth Walker was a second round pick.
No,
But no, Penny's gone.
Rashad Penny's on the
gone.
Eagles now.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
on the
Rashad
Eagles
Penny
too?
left.
Dude, I actually fucking hate everything about the Seahawks now.
Yeah, they've taken 3 of the players I wanted.
Oh, you wanted Sloth and Jigba?
Yeah,
Oh wow!
Oh,
No
yeah.
way.
I just didn't want him with a 9th overall pick.
I
I'm kind of
couldn't-
disappointed with this one,
I
man.
couldn't believe he. You know who it is?
No.
Okay, don't say. Don't even if you do know, and
I
don't
don't
and
know
don't
who it
react
is.
to it. Wait, guys, don't react to it either. Like, don't because then that gives it away too, right? Like,
It's gonna be hard not to react to it.
I'm watching a damn
Yeah.
trailer about
True.
a Dodge Ram right now.
I'm watching Pete Davidson on my TV talk about the Crunch Wrap or like some McDonald's.
I'm
Some
watching
kind of
a
breakfast
wine
Awful
commercial.
time.
Some kind of breakfast thing, right? A lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see Davidson as well.
Oh, and also a SoFi commercial.
I kind of want that Crunch Wrap now.
So that worked.
Yeah, Pete Davidson's really driving the I sit in the
Now I
corner
see Justin
seat in
Jefferson.
hotel
Oh
room.
my God,
fucking
Perfetti.
vibe.
Come on,
Fields.
announce the pick already.
Doritos. Wait,
Is everyone on?
Hester
Is
now
everyone
for
on
this
commercial break right now?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm on commercial.
Yeah, same.
one? Why did they had an ad for the schedule, but they don't have a date for it?
it's like the second week of May, I think.
But like,
Yeah, which is why they should probably announce a date like now because the second week of May is in 14 days.
Oh, they said this is coming soon.
dude, the Bears playing Cleveland again this year, and I don't know if I can do that again.
Darnell Wright's going to destroy Myles Garrett.
Dude, you're not
Of course, there's a fucking
going to a game anyway because going to a game by yourself is cringe.
No.
Wait. You guys didn't see the pick, right? I haven't seen it yet.
No,
Dude,
I haven't
don't-
seen no pick.
Okay,
No one,
because like,
no one check. No one check.
I
phone is
I'm
face
so upset right now, dude. Like, I don't think you understand.
No,
This
I
is-
can see it. In
That
your
breaks
face.
my heart, and not even because like I want to. Even if the Bears passed on him, like I wanted him to go to a place where he's not going to be backing someone up. Like,
Fatty, why do you have such an emotional connection to him?
dude, do you
Yeah.
understand?
Why? Well, he likes all the UCLA guys. That's
Do you
what it is.
understand? Like 150-yard, 2 touchdowns was a fucking lock parlay for Zach Charbonnet, Pac-12 after dark.
Dude,
many
I
times
was gonna say, it's always there's always betting involved in it. Always.
100%.
Gambling addict.
Oh yeah,
Speedon loves USC, UCLA.
dude, that
Degenerates.
like hurts, man.
All right, boys, they're back.
All right,
Not for
back
me
from
yet.
Commercial, back from commercial, but
No reaction. I'll
Not
cover
for me.
it.
I'm
Yeah,
still
no
dealing
reaction.
with an XFL
Okay,
commercial.
everyone just say when they've seen it.
Okay.
Dude,
Are
they
you
got-
serious, man? What's with the ads?
They got the pick in fast, though. Like as soon as the clock turned, it was
Yeah.
in.
Dude,
No,
that-
Ryan
that-
Poles
that-
woke
he
up.
knew
Commercial
exactly what they
now.
wanted.
Ryan
He's
This
Poles
is
woke
taking
up-
forever.
It's got to be Schmitz, man. I would
It better
really
be
like that
Schmitz.
pick.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
Oh my God, Dorian Thompson Robinson. No, I'm just kidding.
It's Stetson Bennett.
Oh my god, why aren't they showing the pick? They're showing the panel again.
Oh my God, dude! Ryan Poles went
Dude,
back.
they have live stream of fucking Dylan at the draft. That's incredible.
Ian Happ, base knock, common success.
Ryan Poles
Think about
went
how
back-
much time they're wasting actually at the place.
You guys,
Is
Ryan
someone
Poles went.
singing on stage right now? What the hell is that?
Ryan Poles went back in time and took Jake Fromm.
He took Josh
Why
Allen,
is this taking? Why is this taking so
the
long?
linebacker.
The linebacker.
Okay, here we go. Now I have someone walking up to the podium.
All I see
And
is-
my shit is pixelating.
Here we go.
There we go.
Does everyone see Devin Hester right now? At least.
No.
No.
No, not yet.
No.
Oh God.
He's too fast. I
Does
can't.
everyone
I've
see
never-
Hester?
Windy City Flyer.
There he is. Is that his kid?
I still don't see shit.
All right, boys, no reaction. Ridge is behind.
Hall of Famer calling it.
Windy City Flyer, Terminator X. Fucking love
All right,
that.
now Devin Hester's finally out. Jesus
All right,
Okay,
Christ.
now
I gotta-
okay,
I
I've
gotta
seen
hear
it.
Devin
Has everyone
Hester
else
talk.
seen it? Has anyone seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So who hasn't yet?
I've seen it.
Ridge,
Seen it?
Gervon, I don't hate it.
Ridge,
That's
you're the
fine.
sort of
Yeah, that's
guy.
fine.
I don't hate it. I would have preferred other guys, but I don't hate it.
I would have preferred Adebawari, but it's okay, right?
Jalen Carter, but he's not in jail.
Does anyone know, is Dexter a 3-tech or a 1-tech?
It doesn't do anything for me. I would assume he's going to play.
He can probably do both.
So which one do you need him at? Do you want him at replacing
Big, right?
Jones at
He's like-
3-tech or Billy?
Well,
replacing, or replacing
long
Billings at
term
1?
replacing Jones, presently replacing Billings.
Yeah, I like that.
We love Billings.
No, but I like Jones though. He's mine and Herb's guy.
That's acceptable.
I just thought it was so they must have been.
I'm just happy it wasn't Charbonnet. That's
JMS has character concerns.
They trade. I'm gonna say they trade down to the top of the third.
What?
Yeah.
He just said that Devin
Trade up here and then down at that
You're
one.
damn right.
That's what I do.
I don't
You think
like
they trade up?
Rich Eisen just gave us the Devin Hester belongs in the Hall of Fame.
Hell yeah.
That's my guy right there. So I told you guys Rich Eisen's the reason why you watch fucking NFL
Dude, I
Network.
can't believe Zach Charbonnet went 1 pick before the Bears.
This is gonna be like Aaron Donald all over again.
Trevon Dexter Senior squat 655. He played basketball.
Oh, he's a fucking monster. I didn't know if he was going to be like an ideal fit, but if they like him and they think they could work with him, fuck it.
Yeah, I mean, like he's cool. He's kind of he's very weird. He needs to learn how to stand up better.
I just want to see James Droz. Come on.
It's not till tomorrow.
What happened?
Has everyone seen the Lions pick?
No,
Lions.
the Lions.
I could have seen Sharp going to like 13 other teams that were not the Seahawks. They would have been one of the last teams I would have picked for him to go. Like I thought.
Don't worry. For Fetty, they'll draft Tua To'o or whatever. Henry Tua I don't know how to say it.
Tototo.
Tuli
Yeah.
Tua Pelotu.
No, not. I do. Oh, they took Tuli.
Amunu.
LP guy. I would have been pretty happy with that. He is more of a 3-4 defensive end though.
Prince Ali Abubu.
And the Lions traded again.
Yeah, down again, right? From 53 to 63 or whatever.
55 to 63. Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Dude, you got to.
Wait, I'm cool with that pick.
For the Bears to have the worst record in the NFL and to have traded that first round pick, for you to have a gap from 1 to 53 is kind of fucking absurd.
Yeah, it really is. Well, that's why the Claypool trade was so dumb though, and not getting pick 39 in the trade down too.
Well, we were trying to get 39, but then the Texans screwed us over.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but apparently that wasn't going to be part of it either way.
I don't know if that's true.
Wait, so we can
Yeah,
still get
like,
Schmitz-
and, you know,
wait, guys, we can still
Dexter's
get- we can-
high comp is like Kevin Williams.
I think it's a little dirty that the Bears sent out Devin Hester, a fucking Miami Hurricanes alum, to go announce that we drafted a Florida Gator.
That's a very good point.
It's pretty brutal.
Only someone as fat as you would notice that quickly. You might as well.
Dude, all I'm saying, and even Devin Hester did like a little mocking Gator thing. Like, I don't know.
Both picks by the Bears so far are 21 years old, so they're going youth this year. It seems like.
That's good instead of
Dude,
wasting
Dexter's
the
a
pick on
fucking
Valence.
just athletic
Valence.
machine, man. It's just
Yeah, he just needs to improve his get off.
yeah.
What is
It's
Greenberg
all
said, that's
gonna
all
be
that
about
matters.
fucking how he sheds in the NFL. Because
All right, so we got to get John Michael
he
Schmitz
gets,
at
like,
the
fucking
next
crazy
pick, right?
at
Before
Florida.
he
I do think that Eberflus will learn to get him to, like, you know, not take off the way he does. Because, like, he's a lot slower at when the ball snapped than everyone else is, and it's kind of concerning.
You almost like I always like refer to those kids as the ones who were just drilled because they like jumped off sides twice, like when they were 10 and just got.
Did we always have 56?
I remember as an offensive lineman,
No, we-
anytime
that
you
means
even
we
got a
traded up.
false start, like you were literally
that
the
means
worst
we
person
traded up
in the
then.
world.
We traded up, boys.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, from 61 to 56.
Ooh,
JMS,
dude,
come on.
61 and 135 for 56.
JMS,
Wait, what was it?
dude. If
61 and 135 for
if we
56.
get our right tackle, our starting fucking 3 tech, and a center in the first
Or
3 picks,
Adebora.
dude, I am. Dude, I'm on cloud 9. Genuinely, it wasn't the way I thought we were going to maneuver it, but I'm fucking all over it. Like
I'm ecstatic right now.
They're definitely trading
Holes
down
is cooking.
in the third.
Holes is cooking
Oh, yeah,
Dorito
for sure.
sandwiches, and everybody's taking a fucking bite.
I can't wait for I Love Analytics on Twitter to be pissed at Dexter being picked.
Dude, people wanted Poles fired last night for not taking Jalen Carter.
I actually got to see his reaction right now, so hopefully I don't get spoiled.
Dude, see, I was upset about Jalen Carter, but dude, he literally drafted my fucking favorite tackle in the draft. Like, there's no way to be fucking upset about that.
You should have heard the groans.
He didn't like fucking Wright though.
Who didn't like Wright?
Whatever that fucking weirdo name is.
Oh, my God.
Conrad or I Love Analytics.
Whoever was bitching about it. It's hard. I don't know how you bitch about
The entire fan base was bitching.
dude. Listen,
No one is.
Carter trade, they did not get enough for that. But the only
There's
thing
no
that
debate on
turned around quickly for me was that they got my number 1 top.
You guys,
Well,
Alap's
I
asking to be
mean,
added
I
back.
can't even say they didn't get enough because it was obvious they weren't going to take Carter, and
Yeah.
obviously Philadelphia wasn't budging with like,
I did say I
hey,
understand
we're
that logic behind
Wait.
it, but
What was the trade? Because my computer died right when someone was announcing it.
It cost one of the Eagles' 4th.
it cost 135.
like
Yeah,
I
that's
get
the
that.
Eagles,
That's not
the
bad.
Eagles' 4th this year.
No.
I get that logic,
that's
Ridge,
not bad.
but it's kind of
No, that's more expensive than other teams have been trading than the other trade
Wait,
ups.
what did we give up?
Pick 133, Lucas, or 135, either way.
To move up
Jaguars,
spots?
Jaguars trade pick 56. The Bears trade pick 61 and 135.
That's
What was
fucking
130?
Ari
What was
spoiled it for
130?
me.
Oh, hold
What
up.
was? Wait,
65?
don't say the don't say the player.
No,
What was
61.
And they got 56.
Yes.
Yeah, we got 56.
So they moved
got
up
61
5 spots and gave up a
135.
fifth, and we moved down 1 spot in the first and got a future 4th. Put that
Yeah, I
that'll
know,
put it in
it's
perspective for you. This guy's getting butt pumped when it comes to trades.
He is. Yeah, he's getting fleeced in
I
every
don't
deal.
care what anyone
But-
fucking says. It's
Wait,
it's
what was
really
pick
fucking
135, guys? Was
It's
that our
fucking
own
really
fifth? Or was
concerning
that
at this
the
point,
Eagles?
honestly.
I saw the pick.
Don't say. But judging by that, didn't sound too thrilled.
No, I'm mad. I got it spoiled.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, isn't that the worst? It kills all the excitement for it.
Yeah. Wait, guys, what was pick 135? Was that our own 4th or own 5th? Was it the Eagles' 4th from Robert Quinn, or what was that?
As far as I see, I haven't seen the terms announced yet.
No, I mean, but that's, I mean,
But it doesn't say if it's ours or not. But hold on, let me
okay.
let me look.
Because we have a lot of picks in that range.
Do you guys want to go best player available here, or do you want?
I want JMS, man.
I want
No matter
JMS.
what.
I want JMS or Tyreek Stevenson, the tackle. Or the corner, I mean. Either way.
All right, which one did we trade?
Yeah, if Tyreek Stevenson's still sitting there, I think he might be the best.
He
one.
is. He is.
We traded 136. That's a.
What was 136?
It was a 5th rounder.
Okay,
But
so that's
it
our
doesn't-
own 5th. That's
it
our own
doesn't say
5th
if it's
sense.
ours
That's
or
not
not.
bad, but so we still have another 5th. We still have Baltimore's 5th, and we still have 2
Dude.
4ths.
Okay, they just announced Rasheed Rice got picked by the Chiefs.
Why is
Yeah,
Hyatt
okay, that's
still
where that's
Yeah,
where
we
we're
all
at,
saw
but-
that.
Yeah, we all saw that, but now we're just waiting for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be
That's
really if
that's
it's
such an Andy Reid pick too.
if it's Schmitz, I'll be really happy. But if it's not, then who knows? Or Schmitz or Stevenson, I'd be okay with.
So they trade down in the 3rd. What are we looking at? An extra 6? If we trade down?
From round 3, like from pick
Yeah.
64, you mean?
Oh, dude, conditional 7th round pick easily.
Yeah, that's all Poles would get. You should get like a 5th or something, but Poles get like a 7th.
He's gonna get a stale bag of Cool Ranch Doritos.
Hey, I'm Dorito though.
Hey, don't knock the Cool Ranch Doritos, man.
The stale ones though, like
Oh, the stale ones? Yeah.
you
I
like the
guess.
raunchy ones, like at the back, like all the way in the back, like the.
I guess according to the chart, it's not that bad of a trade, but it's not. I guess it's appropriate. If anything, they want.
Wait, Lucas, what does the chart say? How much is it? No
Chart
hit?
says that
Pick 56 is worth how much?
56 is worth 340, 61
is
is worth
1?
292, and 130.
And then how much is the 130 thing?
38.
What was that?
38 for 156.
All right.
So was it actually okay then?
They're announcing.
Okay, let's see.
Are they sending Hester back up there?
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah.
up.
Is Hester about to announce a fucking
Oh,
Miami
okay.
cornerback?
Why did they announce it? Why did they say Hester is a receiver? They should just say kick returner. Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm good with it.
Oh, he threw up the.
Dude, that's awesome.
Let's go.
All right. I
I
don't know
really
much.
like that.
All right, we
I-
got our corner.
dude, that's
I
best
don't-
player. That's best player on the board.
Kindle
I don't know-
Vildor, you are out of a job.
Stevenson!
Dude, if we get JMS
I'm
at that
through- I'm
fucking
good with
third,
this.
that 3rd round pick, holy shit!
Wait,
Bro,
all right,
I had a
don't-
1st round grade on Stevenson.
I like
I don't
Stevenson
know
a
what-
A
lot.
lot of people did.
I don't know much about Stevenson. What do I need to know
Dude,
about him?
that's a
He's a
dynamite
great
pick.
zone corner.
All right, so now our cornerbacks are going to be Gordon, Johnson, and Stevenson, right? So
Yeah,
Kindle,
Yeah.
Vildor.
Johnson definitely just lost his extension right there.
There's no way JMS falls to 60, whatever, does he?
64.
Yeah, so if you really look at it, someone got a calculator out. I guess I overreacted.
I always do.
Yeah,
Well-
you all always overreact.
No, I usually overreact, but then at least look into it. and
Where's
correct
Kevin
it.
Warren at in the war room?
I mean, if you look at the value chart, it was the same thing with the Carter trade too.
No, the Carter trade, you came up 12 points short, and you
Hey.
should never come up short when you're trading in the top 10. You should always get
Duke.
What?
Devin Hester announced the Miami player this time, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I
They probably sent him back out to be like, yeah, maybe we should fucking fix this. hold on.
Times. Good
You
lord.
have 61,
Oh,
292. So 292 to 340 is what? 10, 20.
dang, there goes Schmitz.
Oh god.
Fucking whoever spoiled that.
No, it was on the TV. Wasn't on Twitter.
But
Oh,
fans-
you gotta be fucking kidding me. Disgusting.
They passed on him twice, dude. They don't like him
Come
that much.
on.
Dude, if they get Oli, I can never say his name, but the kid from Michigan or Stromberg, I wouldn't be mad.
Or Whippler, Luke Whippler from the
Dude,
Ohio State.
is Torrance still on the board?
Osiris Torrance, yeah, he is.
Dude, he's a first round player. Like, I don't know if you could pass on him again.
Oh, Dallas.
Northwestern. Did he get drafted?
I mean, you guys like randomly drafting fucking corners or wide receivers.
Oh,
Dude, actually, Jalen Hyatt and CeeDee Lamb, that'd be kind of dynamite.
Tyreek Stevenson was at the Senior Bowl. Shocker.
Pulls as a Senior Bowl
Senior
merchant.
Bowl guys,
Dude,
man.
I'm okay with that. Senior Bowl guys usually do well. And it's not like they're old seniors. Is this guy 21 too? Like, how the fuck is this guy getting 21-year-old seniors?
He's
I
doing
genuinely don't know what he's
sorcery
doing.
or something.
I'd say DeJuan Jones would be a possibility. That fucking Dom Pearson.
I don't know, man.
Tyreek Stevenson.
Yeah, Tyreek Stevenson's about to turn 23.
Okay, so that's a normal Senior Bowl player. Guy that
Yeah.
didn't fucking play.
If nobody's ever watched Drew Pearson highlights, I actually highly recommend going and doing it. That dude was just like the grittiest fucking wide receiver in the world.
So they actually got their. It would be they should need 10 more points to get up to what they got up to. So not terrible. I don't mind the little trade up. All right, Poles.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Dallas is now my least favorite team.
Drew Pearson's just ripping the entire crowd a new one.
Honestly, if Vildor's your cornerback 4, that's a pretty good cornerback room.
Yeah.
I mean, just
Yeah, check plug chat.
Jalen Johnson.
Ooh. That's not a bad pick.
Shoemaker. Yeah, it's a great pick.
Mel, let me know when his highlights are
A
off.
lot higher than he was going in the same.
That's a guy who actually plays the tight end position compared to fucking Dalton Schultz. He plays to his
Dalton
side.
Schultz is the guy who basically cost the Cowboys a playoff win.
Yes,
Yeah.
dude. I'm glad you recognize that.
Wait, what
because
did he do?
that's really a thing.
He went backwards and it screwed their entire fourth down play up.
And he looked like he couldn't have cared less when it happened. I'm sorry, dude.
Where did
Dalton
he-
Schultz is just
I feel like if you're a
like,
Jay Cutler fan, you can't say that.
Where did Schultz sign?
you're a fucking Zach Wilson fan. Shut up.
In Houston.
No,
Schultz signed in
I'm
Houston.
Zach Wilson has nothing. I'm talking about Jay Cutler. Jay Cutler never looked like he gave a fuck, and that's why
Jay
I
Cutler.
criticized him.
No, fuck that.
That's true.
CJ Stroud.
Have you ever been disgruntled at a job that you kick ass at, but fucking nobody else can get their shit together, including like the people who are supposed to protect you?
I mean,
That
you
was
can't
Jay
say
Cutler.
Dalton Schultz doesn't.
Jay
feel
Cutler got killed every fucking.
You can't
Remember
say
David
Dalton
Carr in
Schultz-
Houston? How like just completely destroyed he looked on the sidelines every time they showed him because he got his ass kicked on every single snap. That's why Jay Cutler looked like that, dude.
I mean, that's the difference between a Joe Burrow and a Jay Cutler, because Joe Burrow's been getting his shit rocked, and same with fucking Justin Fields, and they don't seem to look like they hate fucking football.
Joe Burrow's defense was not nearly as bad as the defenses Cutler had. Come on.
But Fields is
There were
this.
a couple bad defenses, but originally when he came here, the defenses were sound.
For like,
And he
3
got him to
years.
an NFC Championship
For
game. And he
years.
couldn't finish.
Dude, I'm not arguing. Listen, I'm not trying to get into the whole Jay Cutler thing, but I'm saying Dalton Schultz looked dejected that he did something wrong is like saying Jay Cutler sitting on the sideline
while he
No, dude. What I'm saying,
3 touchdowns and watched our team get destroyed.
what I'm saying is Dalton
Roy
Schultz
not giving
body
a fuck.
I'm saying Dalton Schultz's body language fucking sucked. And the way he played throughout the entire season, he looked like he did not fucking care that he was there. Is what I'm
It's
saying.
the same exact thing with Cutler. That's exactly how he looked. That was a big part of why people criticized him.
Jay Cutler also played to his size. He would also lay his shoulder down. Dalton Schultz fucking hates contact, and he's a tight end.
Dude, you remember the
He thinks he's
Sunday night
Chase
game?
Claypool.
He trucked that corner from Pittsburgh.
It might have been
2013,
Artie
right?
Burns.
No,
Artie
Burns wasn't there
Burns.
yet.
Good
Artie
lord,
Burns
that's
is
a name I
huge
never
for
want
us.
to hear again.
That was a huge bust for
Hey
this.
Duke, here's another name you don't want to hear, guy. Marquis Christian, remember him?
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Him and Gibson, man.
I love Travis
No,
Gibson.
Travis
Travis
Gibson was
Gibson's
fine.
my fucking boy.
I'm talking about Tayshaun Gibson.
No, Deshaun Gibson was fine. Dylan liked him.
Oh,
I liked
Yeah,
Sean Gibson. You hated him.
Gibson was good the first year, and then he was freaking terrible the
I
second
was
year.
gonna say, dude, he fell off fast.
He didn't have as good of a season.
And then he started being good again for the 49ers last year. So
That's because fucking the Bears are an awful organization.
All right, so who do you guys want at 60, whatever it is, 63, 4?
They're trading down, dude.
fuck it, draft LeBron
Yeah,
James.
they have to.
JMS
I
went.
will only draft Lev
Vince?
James. I don't care about LeBron James.
Draft Michael Jordan in the 3rd round.
Nah, Mike Jordan or Mike Jackson. He plays for the Chunkongo Balls.
The what?
I've sent that meme in the group chat before.
The best is when Shaq was talking about what Dylan Brooks, who he's going to play for, and it was some team in China, and he was just like, ni hao. Just,
Guangdong Tigers.
yeah, that was
Guangdong
the best.
Tigers.
Yeehaw.
Oh, he was just losing.
Dude.
I can't believe that Hendon Hooker's still there. I'd be okay with Torrance, Hyatt. The kid from Northwestern's still there, too.
Dude, I love how fucking like
I would hope the
Like,
Jaguars
people-
don't take Adebora.
I love how people tried to like cancel Shaq over Shaqtin' a Fool, so he had to like chill out on it because of fucking JaVale McGee.
See,
JaVale McGee!
JaVale McGee!
I would have been okay with
This
fucking
is like the best fucking part.
JMS and DJ Turner.
And it was like one of those situations where JaVale McGee, like every time he made a bad play, like you could see it in his face. He's like, I'm gonna be on Shaqtin' Fool again.
My favorite player, JaVale McGee!
JaVale McGee again. Fucking,
Tragic Bronson.
You'd always hear fucking Barkley just start cracking up the second you would get to it.
Come on, JaVale.
You remember that?
Trade
We-
down with this.
Remember that week 1 game where Fred Jackson stiff armed? Was it Conti?
Oh,
Like,
it was, yeah.
Yeah, that was brutal.
That was the year we were supposed to be really good, 2014, right?
God.
That's like Saquon fucking hurdling Amos. That was a tough scene.
Amos about to get cut.
You know what? You know what?
Dude, didn't Amos
Oh,
do
no.
something similar with fucking Zeke too? Like when
Wait,
Zeke,
is
first
did
2
Amos
years in
ever
the
even
league?
get extended?
No, he's
Oh,
a
I
free
just
agent now.
damn
So.
it, the Senior Bowl just.
I think Zeke might actually fucking hurdled fucking Amos too. I'm gonna look that picture
I
up.
like what
They'll both be playing in the CFL very shortly.
I think.
You know what? Oh shit! All right. You know one Bears play that just popped up on my timeline recently. It's the one where Marcus Cooper blocked the fumble or blocked the field goal and then fumbled at the 1 yard line.
Oh,
my
yeah, the
God.
return, right?
We
Dude,
love
that-
Marcus Cooper.
That play alone ruined Marcus Cooper's career in Chicago. Like we signed him to like a 3-year deal, and he actually was like a decent like pickup. Like he had a lot of upside. That play ruined his career. He was never the same after that.
Torrance, dude. Torrance is someone. If you watch the Georgia game, he tore up Jalen Carter.
Okay, so we're all in agreement that Josh Allen has no more excuses, right?
No, like yeah, there can't be.
Dude, everybody tears up Jalen Carter.
You're so fast.
Oh no,
He was
fucking-
non-existent against OSU. Let me have my
Zeke-
moment.
Okay,
That's
so
true.
Zeke
That's
fucking Zeke hurdled Chris Paransky. That's
Zeke
what the
hurdled a
picture
lot of
is.
people. I feel like
Oh, Chris Prasinski?
The first few years in the league, yes, 100%.
Prime Zeke was a freak.
Yeah, Dude, he's probably the best running back in the game.
Anyone remember Brandon Harden, our safety that we had?
Ew.
He never played though, right?
I actually brought him up earlier. You guys remember Brock Vereen?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I do.
We
Shane
all
Green's
thought he was
brother.
just going to be this fucking future at strong safety.
Who's
Shout
the
out
one
AJ
dude
Green.
just watching us?
Probably a pervert. I don't know. Hey, if you're watching this and you're enjoying it, like,
Jump into the chat.
dude, send us an invite, man.
We'll send you.
bring you in.
No, you mean we'll send you an invite. Just
What is going on with this Michigan run right
Send
now?
Dylan an invite. We'll all get an invite.
DJ Turner, that's a good pick. He's a good
He got
player.
torched by Marv last year.
I'm surprised Corey Trice hasn't been picked
Dude.
yet.
Marv is not a normal fucking.
Stop
receiver.
trying to talk garbage about fucking Michigan.
Marv is not a normal receiver. Is there anyone he did not torch last year?
Well, he didn't torch me.
Well,
Dude, that's like the equivalent of Brandon Marshall fucking going for 150 in a game we're losing by 12. Like, come on.
Hey, when he torched him, it was before halftime.
Yeah, what happened after halftime?
I don't remember. I left.
Ooh, DJ Turner got some pretty decent ball skills.
God, dude, me and
I like
Don
that's
were
what I'm
just
saying. I
up
would
your
have been,
fucking
like-
ass all day about that,
he wouldn't
Dylan.
have made it there. I kind of feel like we need to trade down here. Like I want to.
Yeah.
I
there's just-
would
there's a
definitely
big gap
prefer
in-
trading down unless we get Adebora.
Yeah.
Well,
The-
Bora,
do you
or
really
honestly,
need him
I
now, though?
wouldn't
'Cause
hate
you already got
from
Dexter.
At this point, I feel like that's a huge value. Like Washington at this point in the game, he's the last of like there's some decent guys later. But
Yeah, take Komet 2.0 and Kraft. Watch Dylan cry.
no, you'll just have Komet play a little bit more like fucking the H-back.
If we stay put here, our next pick is 103.
Yeah, there's
Fucking-
too big of a gap.
we
Between
just turned
64
Cole
and
Kmet into Chris
103. So
Cooley.
you probably should. trade
That's
down.
mainly because of the comp picks, though.
Yeah, that's true. It's still just one round.
Yeah,
Jalen
no.
Hyatt is still sitting there too, and Marvin Mims and Nathaniel Dell, like in the fourth round at 103. I would not hate that at all.
Well, dude, like none of these teams coming up need a receiver besides maybe like fucking Houston. Jalen Hyatt to Houston would make a lot of sense.
Everyone could use.
Oh, give him CJ. Come on, I need to see it.
That's like saying the Seahawks.
That would actually be kind of
fucking
absurd.
Running back in
Really?
my life this week before. Fuck.
Cubs are about to get walked off, man.
Mariners are playing pretty bad here too.
I can't believe Charbonnet got fucking.
Dude, once the draft's over, I'm just gonna freaking crack so much MLB The Show. I've been playing so much Diamond Dynasty and fucking ball player lately. Like,
Dude, the face scan is scary accurate.
dude, I did mine. It's crazy,
I know.
crazy.
It gave me a reality check. I'm like, dude, am I really that ugly?
Dude, as you're like smiling at yourself in the camera over there.
But I'm like, dude, oh my gosh, it's way better than any 2K face scan ever.
Dude, 2K face scans are just awful.
Awful.
So bad.
My 2K face game's actually pretty decent.
And I was using the Connect back then to do it.
What are you, 93?
I know, dude.
The Connect.
You're older than Velas, bro.
I really am.
Bro, the best fucking the best Connect game though was the Star Wars Dance Party. 100%.
I'm
Yeah.
Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo.
Yo, Dill.
Texans traded up.
So Lewis Riddick really loves the Stevenson pick.
Yeah, I thought.
I mean,
Yeah.
Stevenson's a
Lewis
beast.
Riddick. We love Matt
Louis
Nagy.
Riddick, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yo,
Let's
Dylan, you
keep
there
it that
still?
way, too.
Yeah, for fuck's sakes.
Yo, Dill.
Wait, they traded up with both of their second rounders, or just the one? They traded up just one, right?
Remember, we wanted him as
From
president of
Dill, would you
football.
rather we take Luke Whippler here or Zach Harrison if we had to take a Buckeye?
Whippler feels like a little bit of a reach right here.
According to who?
Dude, Harrison is very, very raw.
You'd almost have to go with fucking Scruggs if you're
I
gonna.
don't
draft.
want Harrison. No, I don't want Harrison.
Like
Not
if you're gonna draft a center, you almost got to go fucking Juice.
Or Ricky Stromberg?
I like Stromberg. Over Juice.
Not at that pick though. I don't know. I feel like you could trade down and fucking grab that.
They fucked us with Charbonnet, man. That's so
Dude,
annoying.
I knew Cubs money line was a scam as soon as Don placed it on Twitter.
Lap, we have a fountain shot.
Yeah, we do.
Dude, Roger Goodell is somewhere just rock hard.
Like Juice Robinson.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys caught it yesterday, but we discussed it and we're convinced that Roger Goodell is like a fucking like giant fountain fetish. Because like he wanted to have the 2020 NFL draft in like a fountain where players like floated to him as they got picked. Like,
Oh, is that the draft in Vegas? You
yeah.
want to do that? Yeah.
Has the Jaguars pick been
They
announced to
wanted to
any of
do
you
it.
yet?
You know how fucking absurd that would have been?
The pick is in, but hasn't been announced.
Yeah, it's been in for like 3 minutes now.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Bills
now someone's up to the
fucking
podium now.
quietly having the best draft. I mean, they got two high end prospects. Torn should have
Doesn't matter. They're still going to lose to the Chiefs or the Bengals. And then my Josh Allen agendas will continue to be very valid.
I'm glad that you had to add
Michael Rucker gets
cornerback for Vildor on that tweet.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, your
that was
fourth
just-
corner will end up playing at some point, especially considering how we're the Bears and we're never healthy.
Yeah, dude, he's gonna be running up
Whoa, who the hell
up
is
and down the fields on fucking punt and kick coverage where he belongs. I don't want to see Kendall Vildor on the outside ever.
Anyone know who this is?
And he's not Darnell Washington, I tell you that much.
Something has to be wrong with like Washington, like medical. Then
That may or may not have been a fucking reach, and I would say may have.
no wonder they
no,
traded
that
down,
was
though.
definitely a reach.
If
I
we
don't
take Washington,
think
I
that's
wouldn't be that mad, to be honest.
At
But
this point, it's like honestly a really good value pick. Like, I like the idea of trading down at this point. Please give me 2 more picks to watch. Like, because if after 65 or whatever this is, 64 is done, like, then we're just
it's going to be a long night.
then we're just watching the guys we want to go off the board. Dude, I can't.
Ideally, I'd like to trade down like 10 spots.
Yeah,
I
that'd
have
be
a
good.
straight up beef.
Trade down, draft Nick Herbig.
I think I have a straight up fucking beef with the whole city of Seattle at this point.
You're so upset.
Houston gave up 188 and 230 to get 62.
Where were 188, 230, and what else?
And what? Yeah, and which pick were they trading? Up from?
65, 188, and 230.
Kush.
188's a sixth though. That's not.
Yeah, that's like a 6 and a
I'd rather
7.
give up a 6 and a 7. That's nothing. Like,
Well, they gave up a
Yeah.
7-2.
Dude, glad Brian Cushion looks healthy, dude. He was an insane player. He literally used his helmet as a weapon.
oh, he was so.
There he goes. Now with that pick, if we take Whippler at fucking 3, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, because you don't really know how much you can go down and still get them.
You dude.
Yeah.
Well, there's about to be a fucking steep drop off at center. Because
There's Whippler and Stromberg, right? So you can get either one of them.
that's what I mean. But I'm saying if we pass on a center here, by the time we draft again, it's going to be a steep drop off.
Well, that's why you
Yeah.
can't pass.
And we
you
can't.
shouldn't
We
trade
cannot
down. If you
replace
take-
Sam Mustipher with another Notre Dame center.
Now
I
we
think we
have,
should get rid of all of our Notre
Yeah.
Dame players.
we have Luke Getze. He's gonna fall in love with Lucas Patrick.
Yeah, it's either Whitehair or Patrick, right, guys? I mean, if they don't draft
It's
someone.
very clearly going to be Patrick, unless Whitehair, unless Whitehair is so bad at center that they have to put in Patrick.
The only player
Yeah.
on the planet that I would take from Notre Dame to play center for us is Alex Bars.
I like Bars.
I freaking love Alex Bars.
I don't know why we let him go.
Dumb, stupid decision.
All right,
Alex
so we're
Bars
gonna
should have
pick
been
here,
a
we're
very
gonna trade
quiet
down.
pick.
I
Who
hope
did,
we're
who did Denver pick?
I would imagine if we were going to trade
coming
down,
up.
we would have already done it.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
Bears are on the clock. They are not trading now.
The same pick is in?
Well, yeah,
That's really
yeah,
true.
on
People
the clock
trade
doesn't
off.
matter if only-
People trade on the
only
clock all the
it's in.
time.
Again,
Well, yeah,
though,
but like I would imagine they have already gotten this
They
taken
would
care of.
It's the
yeah, they
most
would have updated the ticker because it's ahead.
20 players in the Big Ten. That's the most in the first 2 rounds ever.
Wow.
About that action, baby.
You could thank Kevin
Okay.
Warren there, Dylan.
No.
Thank Kevin Warren, Dill.
Do we trade down? What's going on here? Like, I hope.
No, I think
Dude.
we're gonna stick and pick.
There's nowhere. Mims is
So
not.
who do you
very
guys even?
high,
Who do you
dude.
guys want here besides
No
Adebawore? That's really the only.
Adam Bore, Whippler, or trade down,
Yeah, agreed.
or
Was that
maybe
you- was that
Thule,
you-
but that's it.
Was that you? No,
Thule's
Thule's
gone.
gone. Thule's gone.
Oh yeah, that's right. So
Was
yeah,
that you, Rich?
those
Was that
are
you,
two
Rich?
options.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love the Marlins throwback uniform so much.
Yeah, Whippler, Adebawore, or trade down.
Why'd you just say that, Duke?
Dude, I
He's
want
so-
that
he's
hat.
so
I genuinely
bad. Oh
want
my
that hat. Plus, like Jazz Chisholm's like my favorite baseball player. So
If only the Cubs had a closer. We'll send you Madrigal for Hendricks when he's back if you want.
shut the fuck up.
Oh man. So
Wait,
Bears
did-
are sticking and
What
picking.
I'll take
Does
Saya
it pick in?
and Cody Hoyer.
Are they just showing Marvin Mims highlights, or no, Denver?
I actually do want Cody Hoyer back. I love Cody Hoyer.
He still hasn't pitched yet. Well,
Wait, the pick's still
All right,
in,
we are
guys.
on the
Wait,
clock
wait.
officially.
There's a minute.
It's
and
good. It's good that he
Yeah,
got
there's-
this out of the way when he
You
got
guys,
it.
there's
2
a minute-
minutes.
A minute and 40 left on the clock, and they still haven't picked. They could be
I'm
trading
at
down here.
205.
I'm at
I'm
a
at
minute
130.
40.
130.
I'm at 140.
They're trying to.
Yeah,
trade.
I'm like so far behind
That
you
means
guys.
they're definitely trying to trade them.
Trying to
Otherwise,
trade.
the pick would be in by now. I don't know what you get though, and how
NFC
far you
North
go.
last. Offense 28th, defense 29th.
8 or fewer wins in the last four straight seasons.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything saying we're
Wait,
gonna
guys,
trade. So
or can we spoil that, or do we just say it like if we see it?
Mel,
Nah.
I'm guessing that means they traded.
No, I didn't. No, I was wondering. Yeah, it hadn't happened yet when I.
Dude, if I get screwed on my freaking DoorDash,
The
order,
pick is in.
no.
Yeah,
Really?
okay, well, see, that's
Back to
what.
back?
That's why I asked. That's why I asked now.
why are we doing this military propaganda? I just want to watch football.
Ultimate MAGA.
No, that's Lucas Van Ness.
Not them
And his
zooming
dad,
in the dude
and his
saying
dad.
USA.
Dude, Lucas Van Ness sleeps in a bed with his entire family.
Covered in "Make America Great Again" blankets.
Covered in fucking bodily fluids, my friend.
Welcome to the Red Kingdom. Dude, my phone is vibrating like crazy. Perfetti,
Unless
are you
all these
looking-
dudes are getting drafted, why are we showing them?
We actually just drafted all of them, Ridge.
So true.
Notable players selected 64th DK. I'll take a DK.
Well, how do you go that late?
Dude, he had a freak combine and people didn't think he knew actually how to play football. So he
That
slid.
ginger dude looks like he's gonna like be the next Riddler.
Dude, are the Kings smoking Golden State right now?
That is not how this is supposed to go.
Yeah, so guys, we traded our own fifth as part of the deal to move up, so that's okay then.
Zach Harrison's still available. Wow.
Yeah, I would take him. I don't care if he's raw. You need an edge rusher anyway. I think you got to go edge or center either way, or receiver. Edge, center, or receiver. I'd be okay with any of those.
As long as it isn't a linebacker.
Zach Harrison had
Yeah.
one good game last year. And it was
Yeah,
like,
I'd be okay with Hyatt. I'd be okay with Adebawore, even though he's more of a. I think he's more of a.
He's a hybrid.
Yeah, I think he's more of a tackle, like a deep.
I
deep
say
tackle.
he's edge on early downs, interior on obvious
So-
passing downs.
Yeah. Well, that works though. I mean, we could use an early down edge.
that's
Yeah.
too obvious. They're gonna pick someone who played D2 that we don't even know.
Like, or they're
As
gonna.
long as it isn't a Georgia player.
Charles Tillman's at the draft.
Is he,
The
is he
peanut.
still- is he still
Charles
in the
Tillman might
FBI?
announce one of the picks. He might announce this pick.
He might announce you, Duke.
Dude, I would literally die happy.
Wait, who's announcing our pick? Is it Peanut? Or
It
no?
might be Peanut.
It's James Jones.
No, it's Cole Bennett. Who's that?
Oh god. Oh god.
All right. I think they're about to walk out.
Curtis Enos.
Who's this dude?
Yeah, who's Cole Bennett?
No idea.
Oh my god, that's the
I'm
dude on
so bummed.
TikTok.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what he says.
Social media was hyping him up during like week 12 last year.
Dude,
All right.
just announce the
He's
pick.
Lyrical
dude.
Lemonade guy. He's the guy that sells like $250 hoodies. I'm pretty sure Lyrical Lemonade makes those like.
Has everyone
hats
seen it?
with
No.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Why are we doubling up? Why are we doubling up on?
Why?
these?
I like Zach Pick.
Is Pickens an edge or a 3-tech? Or
He's an
one
interior guy.
three-tech or one tech?
I like Zach Pickens, but like,
Why double that up?
I guess
Yeah,
he's going to be
okay.
the 3-tech and Dexter are the 1-tech.
That makes sense.
And I'm going to
Well, you
assume
did-
they didn't
well,
like
you did need-
Adebora
you
that
did
much.
No, and you did need both positions anyway, though, right? Because.
Well, yeah, but I would have rather
neither
taken
of them are
Adebora.
Edge right now.
I mean, you've seen.
Jones or Billings or.
Yeah, like I think you could take as many fucking D linemen early as you want, or O linemen. Like I don't. That I'll never be upset with that. I do.
This is
feel
a Cunningham ass pick.
I feel like it's a little bit of a reach, though. Like, but at the same
Nah,
time,
I had a round 3 grade on him.
I feel like if you're.
First pick in round 3, though.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well,
I
I would rather trade it down, but
I feel like there's better guys on the board, but if you couldn't trade down and like you think he's going to be the best player because you can't wait for him at 103, he's not going to make it there, right?
Yeah.
So, his comp picks come in now after the third. Like that's when the rounds get long as fuck. So
You know what, dude?
Yeah.
That's like, this is such a meat and potatoes draft so far, and honestly, I like
I'm
it.
okay with meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I'm totally
just
cool
keep
with it.
building up them trenches, baby.
Yeah,
I
like,
have said like
we got our asses kicked in the trenches on both sides of the football. Ass.
we have 3 linemen and a cornerback. Like I'm cool with that. I would have liked to see them trade up and get someone, like trade up into the 40s and get someone, and then trade back once. But I mean, Stevenson's a great fucking player, dude. You know what I mean?
I mean, having the first pick of the third round is not a bad thing.
You mean the first pick of the 4th round? The first pick of day 3?
No, it's the first pick of the 5th round.
No, the first pick of the 5th round is when we traded.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we
4th
still
round
have.
we
We
had.
still have.
I would
we still
assume
have
we
2
trade down with that because that's what he did last year. He traded down with like both of the 5th round picks that we had. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah, he did.
and
So
added
we
a
so
6th.
wait, so we still have 5 more picks. So we have our own 4th, the Eagles 4th, the Ravens 5th, and then 2 7s.
Don's pissed.
Yeah, I just
Why?
Probably because like all his fucking props just did not hit today in the past 2 days.
Pickens had a 1.67 10-yard split.
I might be all time fading Don at this point.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely on a fucking ramen run right now. Dude's gonna be fucking having sleep for dinner. Oh, we have someone join in the fucking comments.
Okada, the boys didn't get it done tonight, man.
Just monumental dub. Dude, Swifty getting just dunked on today by fucking Lawrence was incredible. Made
Oh,
my-
he deleted the tweet that I responded.
Oh,
to.
I should check. I want to see if he deleted that whole thread. He's one of the few people I genuinely don't care about talking shit about in person because he's legitimately a clown.
You know, he
I
actually
can see us making a move for Carl Lawson, to be honest.
To play Edge.
He's gonna send
Yeah.
me like watermarked like movie clips to talk shit to me.
No, he actually made 8 Mile, by the way.
Oh.
Dude, I still can't get over that he edited over that and put his logo on the clip.
All he added was the audio and then his logo in the corner. Like, what are we doing here?
I think my man really.
Dude, he hasn't tweeted in like 3. He has not tweeted in 6 hours, and the fucking
Oh,
NFL
he
draft
went
is
on a rant today after getting clowned by Lawrence Holmes.
Stromberg or Weipler would make me very happy.
Luke-
at this point.
Lucas,
At
your
103?
guy,
Oh, he's doing a live stream right now. That's why.
Lucas, your guy, like Daddy said, might be worth it for the Bears to trade up from 103 to get back into the third round again. Need to get an edge guy or a tight end.
Taking
Or a
forever.
center.
That
Or a receiver.
Like Daddy.
I mean, yeah, they could trade up for sure. I'm just done watching the draft. It's too much of a thing. I'll just watch the ticker and fucking
Bears.
Yeah, I might be tapping out here soon too.
because like the draft itself is starting to really piss me off. Like we're into the third round and you're fucking doing full songs before the Bears pick. Like, go fuck yourself, dude.
You don't respect
God,
the
it was
trade
God Bless
that's
America, right? Just like fucking.
They had to do it. They play at Soldier Field.
Listen.
Come on.
All I said was my man slipping, and he chose to come at me personally in 10 plus tweets. Man, Chicago media's just shit now, huh? Is that why people watch my videos?
Who said that?
The Swift man.
Swifty.
One man network.
He fucking replied to himself, and because he stopped replying to Lawrence Holmes because he was just clowning the shit out of him.
You guys.
His final tweet to Lawrence was here, I'll find it. He was getting mad at fucking Lawrence for getting personal with him. And then like, yeah, he's like, you are an old senile man who hasn't had a good take in 15 plus years. No, I want zero part of your approval. You have a large platform and choose to attack people who respect you and get personal. You're a man child, a clown, and a loser. I just want you to shut the fuck up now. That's like the weakest tweet ever.
Dude, he's the one that started it by calling Lawrence Holmes old and out of touch.
Like, dude, the funny part is like you get to like the halfway mark in the tweet, and it's like, okay, maybe he's actually kind of making a point, and then he's like, you are a man child, a clown, and a loser, and it's like, dude, why can you not ever talk to anybody without being insulting? Like,
He doesn't know how to argue like an adult.
he doesn't. He just has to freak out on people and call everyone a cocksucker, and it's like that gets you nowhere in life.
You might need a psychiatric evaluation.
Especially with all those
I'm
burners.
gonna be nice when it comes to that, but listen, man, my DMs were pretty fucking off the wall.
Dylan, group therapy with all his burner accounts.
That's too many.
I don't want to just sit here and shit on Swifty. Like he gets.
I was gonna say, what are we doing here? Like, come on,
I don't care. That kid doesn't have shit on me.
Oh, he's just saying back-to-back picks.
Oh, they took two guys, right?
Cornerback, Illinois. There you go. Represent.
Safety, right? Either way.
Yeah.
Sidney Brown.
good. There goes Canada. Got one on the board.
Hell yeah.
Mel's getting,
Hell yeah.
Mel's getting the DH skate jersey as we speak.
Oh yeah, already ordered. Gotta get one for Chase Brown, Sidney Brown, and Matt Bergeron.
All three of them?
Yeah, man.
All right.
We gotta return the Claypool one though.
The Bears took all guys with high RAS scores today.
Yeah, no, that's
Which is weird
definitely
because-
like intentional.
At a whatever from Northwestern has an extremely high one. No, isn't it like the highest for DNs?
Yeah, no, he has. It's like a 9.8 something. It's absurd.
They only clap when they say you're supposed to. And then when they all clap, they clap when they all say you're supposed to.
Rhett Bielema knows how to coach defense.
Lovie Smith built that defense.
Shout out to Lovie Smith for the first pick.
Who just went? Are they still on the clock for 65 or?
No, they so Philly drafted tackle from Alabama and Sidney Brown from Illinois.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just said Sidney Brown.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tyler Steen. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? My tracker was not updating.
I wonder who Denver's getting here.
How many cans of paint you think that Eagles fan has?
Too much.
He spent all day at Sherwin Williams.
Dude,
Find out.
His nose is silver too. That reminds you of fucking Charlie Day huffing fucking spray paint.
What year was that fucking?
Where's Green Man at?
What year was that fucking paint produced, and how much was in it?
Dude, it's been sitting in a musty garage since like 2004, easily.
Let Russ cook.
Dude, Russ just got another wide receiver, man. The redemption arc
Who?
is still alive.
They have to trade one of these guys, no?
Wait, who's the receiver they got?
I'll take Jerry Judy.
You got Marvin Mims, didn't they?
Oh yeah, okay.
All right, I don't know anything about this guy.
He's pretty much
Big boy.
Oh, from Arkansas? Yeah, actually, he's
Yeah.
kind of like a hybrid linebacker. So I feel like he's going to be like a blitz specialist / early down guy. But I guess we'll see. I'm actually kind of surprised he went this late.
I remember him being a
Dude,
hybrid.
honestly, with how tall and like length he is, he could probably fucking afford to put on like 10, 15 pounds and just be a monster.
Because Haney hasn't gone yet either, right?
Oh my God.
Is Trenton Simpson gone?
I don't think so.
There's a lot of guys that were actually not bad that could have went, like, should be gone by now.
Has anyone seen who the Lions just picked?
Wow. What's going on, buddy?
What's up, perverts?
Oh, you know, talking about the NFL draft, talking about Bears YouTubers, the whole 9 yards.
I feel like all the picks have been like the right picks, just nothing sexy still.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with eating potatoes.
I think
Yeah,
he's doing it right.
exactly.
I think he's doing it exactly how you need to build a roster. So
Dylan, I saw it. I finally saw it.
It hurts, don't it?
Hey, and why did the Seahawks actually take Charbonnet?
Why? Because they want to ruin my fucking life? That's why.
Yeah, because didn't they just draft Kenneth Walker,
Kenny,
Yeah.
who was actually a beast?
Yeah,
So
dude.
I don't know. That
That's
was the dumbest.
that's like so Pete Carroll to just be like, yeah, we're gonna keep stop. We don't need a quarterback. Hendon Hooker fell to us, and it would be perfect to develop him. And he's actually a really good player, getting a great value here. No, let's fucking just keep stockpiling running backs so we don't need our guys to throw.
To be fair, dude, look at Pete Carroll's running backs when he was at USC. Like, he loves running backs.
Dude,
And Pete Carroll's wide receiver room is absolutely disgusting now.
see, you know who did this? Poles did it to himself, because if he doesn't sign Travis Homer, he goes back to the Seahawks, and this fucking shit doesn't happen. But
Travis
Homer's
Homer's
such
a
a
king.
difference maker, dude, that fucking
We just keep finding more ways to hate Travis Homer.
to just loop Travis Homer in, yeah.
God.
Beyond disrespectful.
If that dude ever comes across our podcast, he's going to be so fucking mad.
Jalen Hyatt's still on the board.
Dude, they must be worried about his medicals at this point because there's no reason he shouldn't have gone.
I mean, him and Tank Dell both are very good players, and like they're both just fucking tiny, bro.
We don't have
Wouldn't it be
another
wild?
pick until like 103 or something, right?
Yeah, no, it's not even today, but I want to know who's going to be there for tomorrow.
Wouldn't
I
it be
think we're
crazy?
still gonna be able to get a pretty quality player.
Wouldn't it be crazy if fucking Cedric Tillman went before Jalen Hyatt?
I think you can get a day one starter at 103.
Yeah. I mean, dude,
Like,
how many
especially on our team, it might be like a Weipler or a Ricky Stromberg. Like,
with how many guys have fucking fell throughout the course of the draft? Like, I feel like we're gonna look back on this and there's gonna be a lot of reaches.
oh yeah, dude, Jahmyr Gibbs went 12.
Anthony Richardson went 4. And
Yeah,
like
that's insane.
and like honestly, good amount of the mid round were people like reaching for just guys they didn't want to miss out on later. Which I don't know. That's why the NFL draft every year is just such like a crapshoot because like there are years where genuinely best player available goes like with nearly every pick, and then there's years where like teams just genuinely fall in love with prospects, so they just want to get them regardless of where they draft them. And they'll do
Doesn't matter, right? Yeah,
insane trade ups to do it.
that's why it really is that it is a crapshoot.
Well, because
Freddie,
like
these teams-
Who are the Bears
You have-
trying to jump in order to get Stevenson? Like who was going to grab him?
Yeah,
clue.
I don't know.
I thought that was a stupid jump. I think they could have got him, 4 picks later?
It's possible.
Did Detroit just trade up?
Lee Ringo really fell out of
Detroit
favor.
has,
right?
dude,
Like,
Detroit has so many top 100 picks. It's absurd.
Yeah. Well, because they got a lot from the trade down, right? From 6 to 12 with Cardinals.
Yeah.
Still
Well, they've
living,
kind of been stockpiling
That-
picks too.
still living
There's
off
a
the
stat-
Matt Stafford trade, dude.
I don't think the Bears were ever going to take a center because I think they still want to see what they have in Doug Kramer.
or Lucas Patrick, but
Or Whitehair.
no
Or
way.
maybe they're just fully prepared to
Whitehair.
roll with Whitehair.
Could be.
It's white hair.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh.
Amon Ra. He's so corny, dude.
Dude, he's a beast though. I don't know, man.
Equanimeous clears.
Oh my gosh, Detroit, really?
Dude,
You guys see it?
Ekamarius on a
They
They got
fucking
Hunt and Hooker, dude. That's a great pick for them there. Fuck me.
wow.
I really like their fucking draft.
That is an incredible pick.
I like
There's
their
no
draft.
pressure for him to
That's a
start.
steal, yeah.
I
None.
hate where they got everyone, but it's like when you look at the full draft, you're like, damn,
Wow.
pretty
But
fucking
dude,
good. They got a lot of quality players.
Goff
They
has
have
2
fucking
years
Goff
left,
successor.
and he's already 25.
Yeah, Hooker will be 28 when he
They're
starts.
like the same age.
Nice 3-year career.
Him and Jared Goff are the same age, aren't they? How old is Goff? He's got to be like 28 by now, right?
I don't know, but now I want to check.
He might even be 30.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well,
28 years
yeah.
old.
He went in the 2015 draft, but I think he was really young.
That's crazy. Honestly, dude, with this pick, Goff might fucking go nuts this year.
Or he might go back to being Jared Goff, and it might be incredible. I don't like the fact that they just got Hooker, because I really liked Hooker.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
Taking Mayer was my favorite thing of the whole entire draft.
God, he's gonna have fucking weapons in Detroit too.
The fact that no Notre Dame players went in the first round makes me so horny. Because you know Rudy really wasn't a real movie.
Dude, Don has to be so fucking mad about it.
Dude, that's so
He
corny.
won't text me back. I've been trying to fuck with him, and like he refuses to text me back.
He just isn't gonna acknowledge it.
Yeah, I just keep telling him that Sam Laporte is better than fucking Michael Mayer.
Would you rather take a guy who has 27 touchdowns and 2 picks or 41 touchdowns and 6 picks?
To be fair though, Don can't text back because he'll.
I mean, what's the context of
I'm
that?
watching the barely there. Fucking
One of those players only play like fucking 6 games or something. Like
Hooker played all but I think the last 2 games of the season.
46 and 6. How many first round talents did he have go in that draft?
Who?
The quarterback that had the 46 touchdowns.
I don't remember.
Has anyone seen the Texans pick yet? Here?
I'll be right back.
No, man, I'm looking at the draft tracker right now, and it literally says on the clock.
Okay.
As long as you're not looking at Dove Keelman and these pricks, like, is
Dove Keelman.
that what that guy's name is?
Dove
That's
Climate.
legit- Isn't that legit a bot? Isn't that not a real person?
Yeah, people think he's not. Like,
Live stream my golf Jordan collection.
It's literally Mel. Like, Mel runs that account. He
Maybe.
also runs.
You have
What else?
Jalen Hyatt to CJ Stroud. Come on, man. Let's do it.
The Chicago, what's that one? Chicago. There's like a bunch of just ridiculous fucking accounts that just tweet like Daniel Greenberg. Like, that's not a real person. That's Mel's account.
We love Daniel Greenberg.
I know you do because he just organizes everyone else's work for you. That's why I say like Ben Devine does that, but at least he throws some opinion in there.
Tank Dell went
yeah, before
Yeah.
Hyatt.
I like
and
it though.
Tillman.
I like Tank Dell there. Good for that.
before
Dude,
Hyatt, dude. What are we doing?
destroyed everybody at the Senior Bowl. Tank Dell literally like no one could even get their hands.
Not everyone at the Senior Bowl is a stud.
But
That's why they're at the Senior Bowl.
If they were good enough to declare, a lot of times they would.
Or they were having orgies with people in their staff and they had to declare early, or
Wolf boy booty.
Hey, why did the Lions draft Hendon Hooker when they could have just signed PJ Walker in free agency, who clears?
PJ definitely does clear.
You know what I mean?
People that the XFL. I don't know.
Dude, Houston's had a good draft, man.
Hey, listen, I don't hate the approach. Just build the trenches. I did say that a million times going into this. Like, just build the trenches. So
Games are won and lost in the trenches.
Yeah.
The exact right thing to do.
I'm sure people weren't thrilled when Miami drafted Tunsil or Colts drafted Big Q. But dude, you need these guys.
Quentin Nelson.
Yeah, exactly.
Where did he go? Like 3 overall to the Colts?
6th.
I think he went a pick before us, and then we got like Roquan right up or something.
No, 2 picks. It was Nelson, then Josh Allen, then Roquan.
That's right. That's right.
Right?
Yep.
And Chubb went right before him, I think.
No, Chubb was like a 2nd rounder.
Bradley Chubb?
No, Bradley.
Oh, Bradley. Yeah.
Money shot.
All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Phone eats first, dude.
Dude, I haven't eaten in like 21 hours now. Needed to happen. Going hard on the fast.
What player is this, dude? I don't know who this is.
And he's taking forever with the pick, too.
I don't know, but the cheerleaders look uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It's like they've been standing there too long.
Blink if you need help.
Oh, this is a good pick. Brian Young.
You draft them Bama boys.
Aren't there 2 Byron Youngs in this draft?
Byron Young.
Last year was a down year for Bama, and they had 2 losses. It's unbelievable.
Bama deserved to be in over Ohio State.
Not even you believe that, man. The only team to compete with Georgia's, Missouri
Mariners lost
for a little bit, but
Dude, it's a shame Tennessee didn't keep the momentum. They were such a fun team to watch.
No. That Tennessee Bama game was one of the best games I've ever watched.
Dude, that shit was incredible. I watched that game with my brother. It was an incredible watch.
I was like, I don't remember the Bama guy's, the kicker's name. I was like, oh, he's sinking this.
Oh, Keandre Miller just got picked.
Kendrick Miller. Dude, they just signed Jamal Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, yeah, no kidding.
What's with the running back?
3 freaking running backs now? I don't know. Maybe they're trying to run the spread with Derek Carr.
Yeah.
I mean, interesting strategy. I'll give it that.
New Orleans still have Jarvis Landry? He's still in the league?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
He hung around there last year. Dude was an automatic catch for so much of his career.
Thanks.
I wanted him so bad too when the Dolphins were trading him.
Over A-Rob. That's what I wanted to.
Yeah, I wanted.
But
that.
Robinson was just
Robinson
was just a signing though.
Hopefully Byron Young from Tennessee falls to just get all the fuck.
Is that one an edge or an interior?
He's an
Tennessee
edge.
He's not falling to pick 100.
I like him.
Could get him at 103.
Man, I usually get the onion rings, but these cheese fries are actually just smacking right now. Dude, how much do you think the NFL makes on, or I guess the NFL, ESPN, and the NFL Network on just commercials during the draft?
Too much at this point.
Yeah.
They don't need that much. Like, you guys make enough money. Like, give me a fucking break here. It's taking 12 minutes for third round picks. If they try to fuck around like this tomorrow, I'm going to lose my mind.
Dude, the nice thing about day 3 is they'll announce picks during the fucking commercial to just keep churning it along.
Oh, yeah, no, because they have to go through fucking. I mean, what was it before? They used to do day 1 and 2, and then it was 3 through the rest. But now they split it up where it's 1, 2, and 3, and then the rest. So I remember that second day.
I'm pretty sure the first and second round used to be on the same day.
Yeah, it used to be. And then the third round through the rest, it was like 2 days. Now it's 3. I feel like they should do like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other 2. Like,
yeah.
No, 3 days is good.
I
3
would,
days, but spread it out differently. Like, you don't need a 4-hour first round.
I would like to have the first and second round on the same day.
Yeah, me too.
But then it'd be even longer then if it was those two.
No, they would make it move a little bit faster. That was kind of the benefit of having it before. That there were more first and second round trades on the same day too.
Yes, exactly.
Teams were a lot more willing to trade a second pick.
It was a continuation. There was not. You didn't have that chance after the first round to like go reevaluate.
Exactly. I don't know, but the NFL just thinks about like any way they can just make an extra fucking dollar. That's why Sunday ticket is like $500.
Dude, that's insane, man.
And crack streams is free.
Yeah, but like, it's when you're getting the updates on your phone before you actually like see it, it sucks. Like, then it's like, okay, I guess I should just watch my ESPN fantasy app.
I know, dude.
Same thing with like being on Twitter during a game though. You always have somebody who just has like the fucking direct feed of the game.
Did a lap just fart on his balls here, or what's the deal?
Yeah, they just dipped out.
Hey, Mel, the Mariners win.
No, they lost by 3-2.
Who'd they play?
Jays.
Canada's team.
Yeah, I guess, eh? But not my team.
Paris Johnson at 6.
Dude,
Yeah.
I swear to God, if DeGrom is fucking injured again,
You got hurt again?
he got pulled at 51 pitches.
The glass.
Dude, it's with him, man. It's a shame because his stuff is just otherworldly. He like when
Oh,
he's
is that why you guys didn't wake me up?
like when he's healthy, dude. He's like the most dominant, one of the most dominant pitchers I've ever seen.
I know.
Well, that's just reality of fucking baseball, though, man. If your stuff is good enough, chances are you're eventually gonna fucking injure your arm. The Cardinals are going to the podium. Have they just gotten to the point where Troy Vincent's just going to announce all the picks moving forward?
Yeah.
They're done.
No, just get James Draws to do all of them.
They're done with it.
I co-sign
Why
that.
not?
Dude, the third round would be fucking 8 hours.
Dude, imagine him trying to do Adetomiya Adebaware. He spent like 5 minutes up there.
Perfetti said he wanted him to announce that.
No, but Perfetti said a different one. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a similar name to that.
Isaiah Foskey.
Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs.
What happened?
Philadelphia Eagles. What happened? The Chiefs winning the Super Bowl. You select Nolan Smith.
I actually hope something like that happens.
Whoa. Nice pick here, Giants.
I don't know it yet. Let's see.
Giants are having a pretty
Oh,
Yeah, I know we don't need a tackle, but a guy like Jalen Duncan just kind of hanging around. I really like that.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I really like Jalen Duncan.
Him and Blake Freeland this late, I would be okay with.
Well, that buddy, you just
Some night
Oh.
pancakes went a really long way.
Great fucking pick for the Giants.
dude. Daniel Jones actually has like a lot of weapons now.
Oh, hold up.
Free Saquon.
How much money do you make that you have a penthouse like that, Alap?
Oh, Cleveland's on the clock. I got to see what they do.
A lap froze.
can you still hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
All right.
You just look like you're in shock.
My face when the Bears pass on Jalen Carter.
Yeah, I was pretty upset about it.
Dude, when they announced it at the draft party that they traded up and the Eagles, like the pick one announced it, all like, oh, that's kind of funny.
I mean, dude, there's a lot of people wanting Jalen Carter. A lot of draft experts thought like we were the fucking pick for him too.
Oh, Cleveland pick is in. They traded their second for Elijah Mitchell, which is I didn't think they
Overpay.
were going to trade Elijah Mitchell, but you know,
Mitchell Fartson's nuts.
All right, you're back in a lot.
My internet keeps crashing. I don't know what's going on. It's good now, I think.
No, you sound good, man. You look good too.
Vontae Mack, no
Appreciate
matter
it.
what.
Charbonnet, no matter what.
Night pancakes, no matter what.
Ray Jennings.
Dude, this is Stetson Bennett right here. Gotta give.
God.
Oh,
Disgusting.
well, there's both. There's both Vols.
Ooh.
I said
Okay, Cleveland. I see you.
That's kind of crazy because I said I wondered it like what would happen if Tillman went before fucking Hyatt and then he just goes
Oh,
to
so
pick
the
Hendon,
Giants
Tillman,
took Hyatt, I see.
Hendon, Tillman, and Hyatt all went within like 5 picks.
Dude,
Because-
Watson's got no excuse next year, man.
dude.
Cooper,
At least one of them should be drafted in the high second.
I wasn't huge on Tillman. Hyatt, yeah.
Yeah. Tillman's just that kind of jump ball guy. And when you pair him with a guy like fucking Hyatt, like it's a
I'm
great-
kind of surprised the Chiefs went with Rashee Rice, like a jump ball guy.
Elijah Moore, Mari Cooper, Cedric Tillman,
Different one.
Donovan Peoples-Jones, Nick Chubb.
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
No, he's actually a stud, dude.
Yeah,
I like
no,
Donovan Peoples-Jones.
He'll just always be Donovan Peoples-Jones.
There's no shot the Bears trade up now, right? Like they don't have the
No.
capital to do it.
You could give up like a fifth. Well, actually, they have 2 fourths. They could package them both up. I don't know how much. I don't know how they
Trade
get.
that fucking Eagles for it.
Not to get here. Like, fuck that.
Or you can give the Eagles next year 4th. Move up.
These picks are flying now, though. I gotta say.
Finally.
Remember when
Still
Nicole
about
Jokic
20
got
still about
drafted?
25
is
more.
still on the fucking board, and so is the kid from Northwestern.
Does he have like a
Northwestern
full
I think the
medical?
Bears.
Darnell Washington
Like
just fucking
nutting
hanging
about
out.
dude from Northwestern, and they
He has to have something up with his medicals or something because there's no way he should be falling.
no, it's because he's 100% just fucking RAS score, and like, I mean, it's not like his tape is immaculate. Like He's just
Sometimes you just draft athletes, man.
he's just at this point, yes, you take a risk on someone like that. For
Dude,
sure.
6'7", 264. That's
With the fact that the
massive.
Bears passed on him 3 times, it's kind of funnier than the Seahawks going 1 pick before and drafting a running back they didn't need that I love.
It all goes back to Zach Sharp.
The thing is, though, man, like I just like he deserved a shot at being a feature back, and like you're not like he's gonna be their essentially like backup pass catcher. Like I get it, but I don't know. Their running backs always get injured too. I'm sure he'll get some looks.
I mean, I will say, dude, Seattle's pretty good with like if a running back is like the obvious like favorite, they'll stick with them, man. I mean, dude, Chris Carson's a good example. Like,
I love Kenny Walker too, though. I don't think
all the way up through the depth chart because it was just plainly obvious that he was the best runner on the team.
Yeah, no, for sure. And he was like, wasn't he like a late round pick and Penny was a first rounder and like he surpassed him? But no, I get that. But like Kenny Walker's a really good player and he's young too. Like it makes less sense than fucking.
And he produced last year too. He was a stud.
He was a stud. I will say though, he was kind of boomer bust. Like he was either he had a lot of 1 yard runs or he would break it off for like 25.
Well, Seattle did get really like fucking air raidy, honestly, because Geno was just playing up to that level and they have the receivers to do it.
They're giving Geno weapons, man.
Yeah, they are. Like that's what I mean. Like this is actually a really big fucking year for Geno because if he can prove that he's still that guy, he might even get a fucking better end of that extension. Because like,
or if he's not, like
it's basically just another 1 year deal that he signed.
Exactly. You can draft a rookie next year if you don't pan out, and a really good supporting cast.
Honestly, dude, Seattle made a lot of sense for fucking both Levis and Hendon Hooker.
I thought if he was still there, they would take a shot on Richardson to sit behind Geno, but maybe. But
I still cannot believe fucking Richardson at 4.
He just doesn't seem like a Colt to me. I don't know why.
He just doesn't seem like a top 5 pick to me.
I can't believe Darnell Washington's still on the board, man.
Yeah, he has to have some kind of medical flag.
Yeah, dude, we were just talking about that.
Yeah.
Sometimes guys just fall though. You know it.
It's true.
Yeah, no rhyme or reason.
I'd like to see the stats on how many tight ends actually get drafted in the first. Yeah,
Go Bucks, baby.
Sometimes guys just draft like.
Wait,
shit.
who got picked? Dill?
Interview like shit.
Harrison or Whippler?
Can't tell you.
Okay.
Already up your balls and tell us what's going on here.
Go hang out with Okuda, baby.
Rare.
Falcons took one.
They did.
Who was it?
We'll find out shortly.
No, I'm trying to get okay.
Why
He even said the V in front of Ohio State. I love you. I didn't think he'd go before Whippler, but shout out to him.
Atlanta's not having a bad draft.
Oh yeah.
They're just trying to draft like good fucking players.
Who's their backup QB? Did they sign someone to sit behind Ritter?
Yeah, dude, Taylor Heineke.
That's right, dude. I can easily see Heineke taking over by like week 4.
I don't know, dude. I think Ritter might fucking have something to him.
What was that? Last year, I watched it was probably the last week where they played Tampa. They beat Tampa. Tampa was playing like obviously they rested some guys, but he looked decent.
Yeah, dude. I think they're actually pretty in on Desmond Ritter. That's like Washington, dude. They're pretty in on fucking Sam Howell.
Just kind of crazy. They're just giving them the keys. Like, I don't know.
I don't mind it, dude. I think more teams should like if they get a guy they really like in the second or third round and they just want to roll with him, like fucking do it. Who cares if you don't have a first round quarterback?
Did you just see this? The Patriots pick? The Patriots really don't give a fuck.
Sacramento State?
Yeah.
Is that a D1 school?
Dude, Belichick probably went to that game personally to go fucking scout.
Dude, you know how many mock drafts I've done and how many prospects I've looked at, and I have never seen that fucking name.
Rappaport just tweeted that he wasn't even invited to the combine.
Could you imagine walking around Sacramento and you just fucking happen to run into Bill Belichick?
Dude, Belichick does not give a fuck. No one was taking this guy. Probably if he, he took him
Undrafted
in the
free
third
agent.
round.
It's wild.
Not gonna lie, his tape kind of looks gas.
He's fucking playing Sacramento State.
I can just imagine Bill Belichick. I can just imagine Bill Belichick walking around Sacramento. Everyone
His tape looks gas. Yeah, he's
just
playing-
everyone
playing
assuming he's
Filter,
here.
and he just got drafted to the NFL.
I mean, who knows? Like he might be a stud, but like the level of competition just isn't there.
It's like Adam Shaheen running all over Ashland.
He's fucking playing against guys like fucking Bobby Bruce.
Yeah, but well, I guess North Dakota State does have a higher level of competition, but like Christian Watson.
Oh,
Indy State's
good pick,
becoming a little bit of
Rams.
a fucking like factor. in their own
If
sense.
beat
That's one thing the Rams have always. Yeah,
if
Rams.
Beadon was here, he would be.
What if Bidon was here?
If Beadon was here, he would say Sacramento is not a state.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Dude, like they're good at drafting. The what do you call it? Talking about-
Fresno's not a state.
The Rams are very good at drafting in the mid to late rounds because they just trade all their first round picks and they're just like, all right,
They have to be good drafting.
Wasn't Byron Young the fastest edge rusher at the combine?
I love Byron Young, dude. That was one of my guys. That's when we watched when I watched Tennessee.
There's two, right? There's two Byron Youngs.
Yeah, the one from
Yeah.
Tennessee's the one I liked. I'm just a Vols fan, I guess, but
You really are.
Oh, Rocky Top.
when I watched that Alabama game, I was like, dude, like I don't like Will Anderson's motor. He seemed to like really not give a fuck when shit wasn't drawn up for him or he wasn't getting matchups. You know what I mean? Like it just seemed like if he wasn't winning initially, the second effort wasn't there. Like, and Byron Young to me had a way better motor. Like he stood out to me more. Him and Darnell Wright. Not saying that I think Byron Young's a better prospect than Will Anderson because Will Anderson looks like he was created in the lab for defensive ends, but
That's my guy.
but like just like overall effort wise on tape, like it's a noticeable difference. Like Byron Young's motor did not stop.
He just said, "Just what, Jordan Love? We got some more help for you."
Well, what are the Packers doing?
Please tell me they drafted Darnell Washington too.
Two tight ends?
Did they draft Darnell Washington?
No.
They
A different
drafted
tight end?
Tucker.
What?
Tucker Kraft?
Jackrabbits?
Kraft macaroni and cheese, baby.
I do like Tucker Kraft, but like, what the fuck do the Packers do every time they like?
Cole Kmet better.
Man, they lose Robert Tunyon. They lose their minds.
Oh, that's right. We have fucking Bob Tanyan.
Yo, Dill, we should trade Tanyan. We should trade Tanyan for Ruckert. Give Rodgers a tight end again and give Fields a tight end again.
We'll just
Hey.
trade fucking Bob Tanyan for Sauce Gardner.
That's
What
actually a
just
pretty good
happened?
idea.
What's that?
Like, I can't believe what's going on right now.
I don't, dude. Gutekunst is a fucking shitty GM.
Like, what
I
is
think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it a day here, guys. Some hockey games are going to OT. So,
the hockey?
Oh, come on. I start
Yeah.
trashing Gutekunst and you want to leave.
all right, peace.
Clear Packers fan.
All right, wait, are you guys doing this? Are you guys doing this tomorrow too, or no?
No.
No.
No. All right. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, it's blast, dude. We love doing this shit every year.
Thanks
Yeah.
for being on, buddy.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Yeah.
Anytime.
All right, peace.
Please.
I'm not
Good
your
night,
friend, guy.
You're not that guy, pal.
See you later, Mel.
I'm not that guy, pal.
Josh Downs. Love to see it.
Lucas Van Ness, Musgrave.
You. It's fucking.
They got a lot of pass catchers, so hey, fuck, man, this is a lot more than they've ever invested in Aaron Rodgers to catch passes. And they drafted 2 receivers last year.
Did they?
Yeah, Doubs and Watson.
I think Dobbs was on.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Colts. My bad.
There goes Josh.
No,
Josh Downs.
Dobbs.
I'm sorry, Doubs.
Dude, everyone pronounces his last name different.
I'm
Like,
kind of surprised Josh Downs went this late, to be honest. These small, shifty guys, 3rd round, I guess, is when people are willing to be like, okay, I'll compromise on size.
who else does Indy have at wide receiver?
Michael Pittman.
I know Pittman, but there's somebody else too.
Paris Campbell.
No,
Paris Campbell.
Harris went to the Giants.
Oh
shit.
We'll had one more too.
God, dude, the Giants actually surrounded Daniel Jones with some fucking talent.
They really did.
It's gonna be chills when he throws another 19 touchdowns.
I can't believe they got that deal done for him at the deadline with like a minute to spare.
They paid him $40 million a fucking year, man. I don't care if it's only for $2 million or 2 years.
Dude, I've said so many things are absurd today, but like, gosh, the Daniel Jones fucking contract. That like, just imagine you're Lamar Jackson and you see that fucking
to negotiate my work.
Come on. It's impossible to be happy with your contract negotiations when you see that dude getting paid that.
No, yeah, I need his agent to negotiate my work contract.
Yeah, no kidding.
Put a lap dip too?
No, I think his computer's been
He
having
probably
issues.
lagged out. He would have said bye.
Sucking his own dick.
Yeah, no, he let us know when he was leaving last time.
Carolina on the clock. They just trade up.
The hell are they trading up for?
See, Carolina's not good, but they're not like terrible. So they're like so average.
Stevenson's 6 foot, or is he 6? I don't know how to read this. 003. Is he 6'3"?
6 foot and
I don't know if he's 6'3".
3/4 of an inch, almost 6'1".
Yeah. All right,
He's a lengthy dude though. I really like that pick.
Yeah.
I thought he was the best player available for.
That's
probably
definitely
10
my
picks.
second favorite pick of the draft. I do like Zach Pickens as well. I think he's a really good player.
Yeah.
I like Zach Pickens more than the Dexter one's probably the only one that I'm kind of like, I feel like he's a high upside guy, but like
I honestly don't mind it, man. Like he's got
I don't mind it, but I don't
for his size, very fucking athletic. That's my big thing that I like about him. But
you guys just hear Peanuts hog.
Did we hear his hog?
Yeah, you don't hear him growling back here?
Can't say that I had the pleasure.
Dude, Mel leaves, and then the moment Mel leaves, my Wi-Fi dies.
Yeah, no,
The
he's a
bot
bot.
strikes again.
yeah, dude, he definitely is hacking you. A lap needs better Wi-Fi. That's good.
I'm kind of glad we drafted a corner because I got worried last night when Minnesota drafted Addison. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got to have
I
two
just
studs.
don't think the.
I
think
think
the Bears are
Stevenson
gonna-
for sure the outside guy. Like
Yeah,
I don't know what that does for Jalen Johnson though.
I don't
Like,
think
is that
he's gonna be
extension
priority.
I don't think so. No.
I
You also
legitimately
have to
don't know
see
what
how
the
he does as a rookie, right? Like you tell pretty early if a guy's going to have something. So
I don't know. Kyler Gordon, those first 4 weeks, goodness gracious.
Yeah, but dude, when he got hot, dude, he looked really good.
you could tell, like with the defensive backs that they have between Brisker, like the guys they've been going after, they definitely want turnovers. Like they're going after guys that like to get after the ball. And like I'd say the last 4 or 5 weeks, you could tell Kyler Gordon was all around the ball a lot, man. Like he's a little bit high risk, high reward. And I don't want to say it like because Diggs had a lot of interceptions, but like I could see him giving up big plays, but also making big plays, right? And I think the modern defense is not going to keep points off the board as much as it just needs to make big plays in situations.
Dude, Carolina's having a great draft.
I'll say DJ Johnson. That's a nice little fucking grab.
Jeez, man.
No, Lucas, me and you talked about it when we were talking about Trevon Diggs. The upside of turnovers compared to giving up big plays. Like there's got to be a balance somewhere in there. But like when you're as good at getting turnovers and returning them like he is, you can live with giving up big plays. You just have to have the guy next to him be a genuine like fucking aggressive, like a physical cover fucking tight corner. You know what I mean? Kind of like, I mean, shit, dude. Even thinking back to like Vic's defense and how he used like Kyle Fuller and fucking Prince Mukamara. Prince Mukamara was like that like tight press guy who was always up on the line, and Kyle Fuller kind of played back and was able to kind of
That was masterful.
punch into the ball.
There's not a lot of DCs that would just be like, yeah, that works. That's cool.
Dude. And then you just have Eddie Jackson playing center field as fucking Adrian Amos is covering the entire box.
Bryce Callahan in his prime, dude.
Callahan was so good for a couple of years.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks he was as injury prone as he was because like
Yeah,
he was dynamite when he was
like,
healthy.
the ideal fucking slot corner.
Yeah.
Followed Fangio to Denver. Okay.
I'll always be a fan of Vic.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad he didn't go to the fucking Packers.
Who's Beach Whale?
Beach Whale, what?
They just joined the chat at 9:05. Yeah, he is. I think I might have an inkling on who it is. It might be one of my buddies, because he's a big Addison guy. I do think JJ and Addison are a perfect fit, and it's funny because and that's kind of what I was getting. Yeah, I know who it is. My buddy Sean.
You're a fucking idiot, dude.
But no, yeah, I feel like with a lot of people talk about like X receiver, and I wish Mel was on here right now because I didn't say defined receiver roles aren't real, but people searching for that prototype X receiver I feel like is overrated because JJ is built more like an X receiver, but he plays predominantly from the slot, and Addison is built like a slot and he plays traditionally outside. And I think they're going to go really well together, actually. So that's a big move. Big move for the Vikings. I think in terms of the first round, I think they had by far the best first round in our division aside from us, But the Lions, man, I keep getting now you're at a fucking schoolyard, dude. You're about to play handball.
Here's a brick wall. I'm ready to run through it if Foles makes a great draft pick.
I mean, I'd like to see what would we trade up for at this
I'm
point?
already kind of pounding the Eberfield. So.
I'd like to trade down from 4 and get a couple more picks.
I think the Northwestern guy might be there at 103 because nobody is even sniffing around with him.
That's what happens sometimes, though, bro. Sometimes a guy will just slide. Because you see, how many defensive ends have gone? A ton. So it's going to be the same thing with, we missed out on all the tight ends, right? But Washington has been slipping, and, there's a good possibility this guy slips to the 4th or 5th round now, and he should have been a second-round pick. Just because, how many tight ends – that's what I was getting at before. How many tight ends get drafted every single year, and how many have already been drafted? I always like to point to history. I'm like, dude, history usually tells a lot. Every year going into the draft, there's going to be 4 guys that get drafted in the top 5 that are quarterbacks, even though it's never fucking happened. You know what I mean? Or
dude, right. Who is this Titans guy that's just ripping into everybody?
Devin McCourty.
Yeah. What is his association with the Titans, though?
No, isn't that Jason McCourty?
One of them. One of the McCourtys.
Yeah, because Jason got drafted by the Titans.
Oh yeah,
Devin was the Patriot.
Dude, this self promo needs to stop.
Dude, he's just tearing into everybody, and it's great.
They're just rotating between paid patriotism and fucking piping up all teams.
This is a Chris Jericho level list promo.
Oh, that's a good pick. Why are you taking when you got D. Henry?
D. Henry might be gone, dude.
Who do they get?
Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about Henry.
Tyjae Spears.
Tyjae's a nice one. That's someone I would have wanted. Is Zach Evans still on the board? That's someone I would be down with.
Is Luke Weipler still on the board?
Oh yeah, he is. Weipler and Stromberg. That's why I kind of like right now. It seems like there's a few guys that are falling that I think would be day one starters at non-premium positions. That it's I kind of want them to trade down from 103 and try to get their 5 back and an extra 6 or maybe a 5 and a comp 5, something like that.
I don't know if there's anything I love more than non-premium positions.
I'd be okay with them trading up for one of these guys too. Spears going hurts. I still can't.
Don't you dare say that in the group chat.
What?
Premium positions.
Yeah, I mean, they are a real thing, but it's way too overly fucking hyped. Like,
It's a good problem to have when you have the best player to any position in the NFL.
wait, Devin Witherspoon was the first non-quarterback drafted. Am I is that correct?
No,
No,
Will.
Will Anderson.
Paris Johnson. Oh no, yeah, you're right.
No, it was Will Anderson, then Devin Witherspoon, then Paris Johnson.
Yeah, because the other picks were.
We almost got, dude. I wonder if we would have taken,
Yaya Diaby.
That's really early to take him.
Dexter Jackson, that's
right?
Fucking Super Bowl hero right there.
4'5" at 6'3", 260.
That's absurd.
He's a violent looking human, man.
I mean, we still got like 20 picks.
I know that's like on his highlight, but like he kind of got ripped up by that left tackle on that one.
Highlight against Notre Dame. I love that.
I wonder if the Bears try to turn around and get this like pick, because the Niners have 99, 101, and 102. Do they try to turn around and trade next year's 4 that they got from Philly, or maybe their 4, knowing it's probably going to be better than Philly's, and keep Philly's for that pick at the end of the third, like that third comp?
Dude, if I'm Ryan Poles, dude, I'm hovering that 4th round pick next year.
Does that get you there, like that, and maybe like your 7th rounder or something? Like, does that get you there? Because I would be fully in support of that.
You would have to give a little bit extra than just that 4th, but
4th and maybe a 6th or 7th, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. It's just like, dude, with the way the Eagles have drafted so far, with the fucking roster they have, like that 4th round pick is basically going to be a 5th.
Ryan Poles is definitely going to trade back a bunch of picks tomorrow, isn't he? Like last year.
That's what I'm saying. If we give up
I think he manipulates
ours, though, if we give up ours and keep the Eagles,
right,
then it's not going to be like Claypool level bad, because it's the 4th and not, you know what I mean? So
yeah, I get what you're saying.
About it, for if they're like, oh, we don't need a 3rd player right now, like they'd maybe be willing to trade it for future capital. If they traded it for a future 3, I would lose my fucking whole mind. But that's something I would like to see, because I don't want them to not start the draft tomorrow. Like, it's nice for them to have a full day to be like, okay, here's what we have left. Here's where our roster is now. What free agents are out there? Because now you start like really being like, okay, we're gonna pick guys at positions of need. Like, okay, let's take a couple shots at defensive end. Let's take a couple shots at
got to start filling out the depth chart.
I guess they could start taking shots at wide receiver too.
Yannick Ngakoue is still a free agent. Give him a 1-year deal.
That's what I'd like to see. Them trade that future.
I want fucking anything to do with Yannick Ngakoue, man.
Like this year's 6, and then use 103 and trade back right away after they reconfigure their board.
Yannick Ngakoue's career is like what I wish would have happened to fucking Jalen Ramsey when he forced his way out of Jacksonville.
Isn't Frank Clark still a free agent? He's still out there.
Is he really? How old is he? Like 29, 30?
I think so.
I mean,
dude, didn't Kansas City give up like a 1st round pick for him?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but they won a Super Bowl with him. I think they used him for like 3 years.
Yeah, Frank Clark's 29.
I wonder what his market looks like.
I mean, we have to have close to the top in cap still, right? I know they spent a crap ton, but we had 100
I do not want to trade with the Eagles anymore. Like
we have like 28 million left or 24 million left in the cap space.
Does that account for like your rookie class? How much do you have to set aside for it?
Probably, I don't know, like a couple of million. I think like 5, 6, 7 million.
So he was
a top 10 pick. Yeah, you'll probably have to set aside like 6 or 7.
All right, so they traded a 1st round pick for him, and he played 4 years with him, and he got 23.5 sacks.
Not terrible. He was big on their Super Bowl run.
They traded him as he was coming off a fucking 13 sack season.
That's true.
And he hovered around 3 straight double-digit sack seasons because he had 10 in 2016, 9 in 2017, and then 13 in 2018. I mean, you got to like the aggressiveness of that trade.
Was it San Fran or
what?
He went from Seattle to Kansas City.
Seattle, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was being a real prick about getting the fucking contract in Seattle, so they traded him.
One of the notes on Riley
Riley
Moss
Moss.
struggled versus Marvin Harrison Jr.
Isn't Riley Moss?
Dude,
Iowa? He's a corner.
how can that not be a meme?
He's a corner and he's a white corner.
Dude, literally everyone struggled against Marvin Harrison Jr.
Why is everyone shirtless on ESPN, bro?
Why are you watching ESPN?
Because I don't have NFL Network, man.
That's mad sus, man.
Why is everyone shirtless on it?
Has anyone else noticed this?
You tweeted that last night. I had no idea what you meant.
Dude, just turn on ESPN for a little bit. You'll see like all the promos of like before they show the highlights and they flip to the guy that's like standing, rocking back and forth with their arms, like how they do that. Like all of them are wearing a vest with no shirt on, or are just straight up shirtless, or like a jacket with no shirt on. Like, who the fuck came up with this?
Okay, so I did see somebody. I don't remember who it was, but I did see somebody with the vest with fucking no shirt on.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking.
That was a little sus.
I'm gonna start taking pictures for you guys. It's literally every fucking dude.
Oh, I see it.
You're taking pictures for us, huh?
For us.
Yeah. We all know about the secure folder, Lucas.
Huh.
Yep, this is Michael Gus's tweet, and I kind of agree with it. Dexter Lawrence, or not Dexter Lawrence.
Were you going to say Dexter Loomis?
Gervin Dexter, right? Gervin.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm just gonna say it. I think Dexter is the Bayless of this year. Fine player to fill a very specific role about 3 rounds too early. And honestly, the Velus Jones, when they were that pumped up to draft Velus Jones, like that's what the room looked like when they drafted Velus. Like they were that fucking excited. I don't think it was 3 rounds too early. I think he was more like a 3rd, 4th round guy, but
I don't know. I think that's a little unfair.
I think I like Pickens more than him. Like if we drafted Pickens in that spot and Dexter in the other one, I wouldn't.
I think honestly Pickens felt like a little bit of a reach at that pick. Even I like Pickens too, but like the athletic upside of Dexter with what he did at Florida is the reason why he went when he did.
I mean, Florida last year was
He's an athletic freak, man. I don't know. I'd love to see what his fucking like body fat percentage is.
There's not much you can judge from Florida last year because they were just a dumpster fire program. So
yeah, but I mean, you see guys playing good defense on a fucking program like that, you take notice.
Exactly.
And like, dude, 310 runs a fucking 4.8.
He had 4 tackles for loss, 2 sacks, 23 tackles. You don't expect like a nose to do that much, but
oh, dude, I think him shooting gaps instead of just playing straight nose is going to be fucking a huge upgrade to what he was doing. I think we drafted him because of his raw fucking talent. He just wasn't playing in a system that was totally utilizing what he was doing. And that's because Florida's just been having a hell of a time recruiting like the last fucking 10 years.
Chargers draft. Dude, Quentin Johnston is way too similar to Mike Williams, dude.
Mike Williams.
I felt like he was going to go there.
Monster, though.
They're just.
That's not a bad thing at all. You just brought up a really good receiver.
I know, but like, I don't know, man.
Quentin Johnson could like legitimately be like the best receiver in this draft. Like he had a great fucking year. I'm actually really excited to see what he does in the NFL. Because it kind of reminds me of wide receiver from Philly who went to Alabama.
Devonta Smith?
Yeah, Devonta Smith. Not direct comparison, but like the way he was treated throughout the process. Like, it was so obvious through college football how fucking great he was, yet people fell in love with fucking his teammates compared to him. And like,
Smitty won the freaking Heisman, dude.
that's what I mean, dude. Like, he was one of the best college wide receivers I've ever seen. Like, people talk about like Peter Warwick. Like, Peter Warwick didn't have shit on fucking Devonta Smith.
Yeah, the 2020 Natty, OSU Bama. I think Smitty had 3 touchdowns by halftime.
Yeah,
They
dude,
legit could not cover him.
it's just disgusting.
Then they had Waddle. Then they had Mechie, like all those other guys.
But that's what I mean. Like, everyone fell in love with fucking Jalen Waddle instead,
Mhm.
and like they did it because of like combine stats essentially. But honestly, it's like full complete receiver. If you need one and the rest of your fucking receiving core is dog shit, I'm gonna
Oof.
probably take Devonta Smith.
That's a great pick.
Who?
Chargers.
Oh,
Who did they grab?
I don't want to spoil it, but they grabbed
No, I'm past that. I glanced and I missed it.
Heine or whatever, the linebacker. Heinley or
where'd he go to school?
Washington State.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Henley. Diane.
Chargers have had a really quiet draft. Really, like, one of those teams kind of flying under the radar. Khalil Ringo still hasn't gone.
Yeah, no, that's crazy because people were talking about him going in the first.
He's a fucking dude. He's top 50 prospect.
I didn't like him that much. I like Stevenson a lot more.
Yeah, Ringo has a lot of length though. Very, very fucking.
Hey, he held his own against Moore, dude.
I say he's definitely
Really
a very good guy. He does like getting physical, and he's really good in jump ball situations.
Stevenson had 2 picks last year.
Yeah, but that's
2 picks and 7 PDs, 21 over his 4 years. He started 9 games his freshman year.
yeah, no, dude. He's been a really good player for a while, and honestly, like I almost think there can be an argument that like corners with like less interceptions might actually like be a better thing because it shows
you're not
that,
throwing at him.
yeah, they don't want
Especially
to
in
throw
college, they're like, I'm not fucking with this guy.
it. Yeah, exactly.
He had quite a few tackles actually. Like he's shown he can come up and make hits.
Dude, he's a really good player. Like I said, he was the best player available for like 10 picks. I can't believe we actually got him. I think that's why Poles traded up to that pick because he's like, this guy's just fucking sitting here.
Torrey Smith.
Torrey Smith, really? He had a year or two.
Should have got Jacoby Jones out here.
Torrey Smith had like one of the best fucking like performances I've ever seen. Like after his brother died,
Oh,
that shit was incredible. That was like the day where I became like a Torrey Smith fan for life.
Ooh.
He is fucking hyped up.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much about him. I know about Murphy and
Dude,
Breeze.
Baltimore is so fucking built. So built. Like
And next to Roquan.
Their linebacker's a stud.
dude, even sleeping on it, Lucas, like fucking I still think the Ravens like have a real fucking shot at the Super Bowl.
Oh, dude, yes. They've had like 2 great drafts back to back. They're just a good franchise, man.
Well, it's just like, dude, and now that they have the Lamar contract out of the way, they can just focus on just building the fucking rest of the team out. And like they always draft fucking super strong. They already went and got their linebacker for the next fucking 8 years. Like,
Dude, they almost beat the Bengals with Huntley in the playoffs.
dude, and listen, I know people like to make the fucking joke that Tyler Huntley, is like fucking Lamar Jackson light, but like Tyler Huntley is dog shit.
So Darnell Wright is, nowhere close. Darnell Wright is ranked 18th on DJ's top 150.
I don't understand where people were low on Darnell Wright. Like, I don't know what they were watching. And anybody who like tries to hold those DMs against him is just like,
I love those DMs are incredible.
Dude, that's the best shit ever. You want that from your offensive lineman.
That is what assured him. Oh, dude, Keanu Benton was number 40. The late riser there.
Joe Staley.
I'm looking for one more of our guys, dude. I'm not getting it though.
Joe Staley, remember when he fucking clowned
Tyreek Stevenson was ranked 55.
Thibodeau's?
Ooh.
Zach Pickens was ranked 67.
A really good pick.
And Jervon Dexter was ranked 70. So
dude, that Micah Hyde comparison's actually pretty fucking good. That's actually a pretty good like determination of him. He's kind of a fucking Swiss Army knife.
All Penn State safeties are freaking studs, man.
I know.
Joey Port, all the defensive backs and defense in general. Freaking Micah Parsons, you just push him out, dude.
See, man,
They're kickers too. Robbie Gold.
I don't know. I don't know.
Remember that?
I don't know if it's just me, fucking Dylan, but like, it just always felt like there was something fucking kind of missing with Joey Porter Jr. Like, I really wanted to buy in him being like this great corner, but like, I don't know, man. There were times where he just would randomly get clapped.
That's fair. Definitely fair.
Like, and it would just be like at like kind of key moments in the game where it's like you're supposed to kind of be the shutdown guy right now, and you're kind of getting worked.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're like. I like him, and I loved his dad, and I think him going to Pittsburgh is like fucking perfect. Like that's a storybook type draft pick, but like there's just something missing from him. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I remember it was like the week 0 game of college football, and they were, I think it was Penn State at Purdue.
Yeah.
Aiden O'Connell was torching him. Like, putting on a clinic, man.
I'm kind of interested to see when fucking Aiden gets picked. Aiden just played on such a bad offense, but like, and like I was saying on the fucking draft show yesterday, like it's kind of like with like Brock Purdy. Like you could always like see that it was there with him, but like he just didn't have he never had like the fucking pieces around him all at the same time. That's what Aiden O'Connell kind of feels like. Like Purdue's offense was dog shit. But like
yeah, he never had David Bell and Rondale Moore at the same time.
And like you could see like with the throws that he fucking made, like he has it. There's definitely something there. Team's gonna be really happy with what they get out of him.
It's always interesting to see how like long like those 4-year, 5-year quarterback starters go in the draft, like Stetson and Aiden and hell Sean Clifford, even maybe someone will use a 6 or 7 on him.
Like every Penn State quarterback that plays like 8 years.
Yes, dude.
Who was that fucking ginger that played for like was backup for the Raiders for like 10 years?
McGloin?
Yeah, Matt McGloin.
God.
He like, dude, he churned out like a 7-year fucking NFL career. It was absurd.
Shout out to him, man. He got the bag.
Yeah. He went down the Alex Moran path and it panned out for him.
But like, yeah, that takes me back to Levis because Levis couldn't even beat out Sean Clifford at Penn State. Every game I watched of Levis, I was just so thoroughly unimpressed. And like, I get Kentucky's not a football factory, but man,
he can fucking do it. He can heave it. I will give him that, but he does not have good touch on his ball, and he just can't throw a fucking spiral, man.
He lost to Vanderbilt. He put up 3 points against Tennessee, who had they have all that on the defensive front, but they have the like 100th ranked passing defense. Like, dude, he just shrunk too many times. I get it. He's got the arm.
Dude, he was Mel Kiper's number 1 quarterback.
You can definitely throw a football through the fucking elapsed brick wall over there, but like, can he throw it like fucking? I don't know, man. Like I feel like everyone just tries to like find the next Brett Favre, and like this is the next version of it.
It's all just pre-draft hype because they're like, oh, who are the top 3 quarterbacks? Oh, there's a 4th. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll give him credit. He outplayed Anthony Richardson when Florida and Kentucky played, but still, that's one of the only decent games I've ever seen him play.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear this really quick? Looked up. Now, this is a little bit older. This is from when I was in Egypt, but I did that board, and I know draft boards change, but Gervon Dexter's draft tech ranking was 62nd, PFF 108, ESPN 177, CBS 76. That's tough.
PFF 108.
It's all over the place.
Yeah, no, he was one of those guys.
Do we trust PFF?
Wright is a guy that I know his shit's not accurate because like he was still getting ranks in like the 30s and 70s. Like that's so it is outdated. I want to look, but it's the other one, Stevenson.
Yeah.
60, 39, 75, 131. See, like these are off.
131.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What the hell is that dude on?
39, I think, is the most reasonable, and that's PFF.
I'm gonna go look at fucking Walter Football. That's always like my fucking favorite database.
Somebody slide Jarrett the link. He wants to hop on here.
Jarrett wants to hop on here?
He wants
Yes,
on.
I'm link.
Yeah.
I'll send it down in the chat.
Pickens.
Pickens.
Zach Pickens.
Oh.
Man, I hope this guy's a good drafter. Not looking great.
We start thinking about like disaster scenarios. So, like, say hypothetically, it hurts me to even let this come out of my mouth, but say Fields next year is still bad with like DJ Moore, right, the line, everything's okay. Do you use 2 picks next year and trade up for a QB?
Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah.
you do.
You have to.
That's what
You don't even let him finish out?
This guy right here, man. This guy right here. I'll fucking take him in a heartbeat. He'll fucking paint his fingernails fucking orange and blue. I don't give a shit.
Oh my gosh.
Dude. It's funny because I've always been kind of weird about lefties, but man, I think Caleb Williams is going to be a fucking dog.
I'll give Jared credit. Oklahoma, they got QBs, man.
Yeah, this is like almost the perfect setup for Jarrett to come in right now.
PFF's last thing had Stevenson at 46, which we took him at 56. What about Dexter? Dexter at 111. Oof, and I think Pickens is even worse.
All right, we got Jarrett in here, baby. Jarrett, what's going on, buddy?
Man.
What's going on, guys?
Yo, Jarrett.
Just chilling and killing, brother.
What do you think so far?
Come back from ball games all day.
What's that?
Been back to ball games all day.
Yeah? You been keeping up with the
Wore
picks
out.
and everything?
Yeah, I've been getting alerts, so I like
What do you think so
Stevenson.
far?
I had Stevenson almost every draft. It feels like at least 90% of them.
Yeah, right.
I don't know
Dude,
about
he
the
was
trade
like
up, but
fucking. He was like best player available for like 10 fucking picks. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that's why Poles just had to move to go get him.
yeah, he wasn't
He
going
was
to sit
just
around.
sitting
Too good of a
Yeah.
player.
Exactly.
Dexter, I like him.
He's one
I
of those
think he-
guys that like no one would have been shocked if he got pulled into the first round.
Yeah.
I mean,
See
probably.
Marvin Mims went to Denver.
Yeah. I was hoping Bears would somehow end up with him, but it wasn't for.
Well, he came in right on time.
How do you feel about passing on JMS?
Well, I don't know about that one. I'm not so sure I wouldn't have went with him instead. I mean, Dexter, I think he can be good. You know, he seems athletic. He's got all the.
I feel like he's a bit of a reach.
Yeah, I kind of thought he did too because I had him in there several times, but it wasn't ever that high. It's always late towards the end. I don't know. Is Stromberg still on the board? I haven't even got a chance to take a look yet.
Yeah, he is. Him and
Him and
Weipler, yeah.
Oh, Weipler still.
Of course, the Cowboys took a Texas player.
You guys need linebackers.
No.
Who'd they take? Overshaw? He's a beast.
Yeah.
Tell Kayla he's a fucking monster.
Dude,
I like
he
him.
is. 100% he is.
I would have liked.
He's gonna take over. What's it called? Spot.
Dude, they're gonna fucking put him and Van Der Esch inside.
Van Der Esch?
We're gonna
keep Parsons on the edge full time.
Exactly.
Because I was telling Kayla this yesterday. Because like if you just keep trying to play him with both, you're just gonna fucking overextend him, and he'll never like be able to take that next step at either one of them because he's so busy playing both of them.
I feel like he's taking the next step at both of them already.
Dude, every time I say something about Parsons, you always think I'm like taking like a stab at him. Like I'm saying, like when you can focus on one position, you can fucking thrive a lot more than when you're worried about playing two different positions. Like Parsons can be even better than what he is, and that's terrible.
Walter Football had fucking Yaya Diaby. What is this? Oh, I'm sorry. This is just
Diaby.
That's just okay. I almost shit my pants. That's just defensive ends. I'm like, they had him ranked 13th overall.
Walter Football.
Yeah, dude, Walter Football is like my favorite fucking draft site. I've been using it for years.
They have mock drafts for like 3 years out, dude.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they don't give a fuck. That's all they do.
Yeah, they're nuts. And dude, they've had some of the most accurate mock drafts like fucking on the entire internet for quite a while. Like they don't do it every year, but usually they're pretty fucking close.
Canadian influencer. You think Mel knows this guy?
They're gonna get an edge rusher here. The kid from Northwestern still on the board.
You don't know who he is. DSP5.
Yeah. They're just gonna keep letting the best players drop to them and just keep taking them.
Our guy Mel got drafted.
Dude, somebody needs to tape this guy's arm behind his fucking back.
Oh, I like that pick a lot.
Like, dude, like he's gonna like fucking. He's gonna need Tommy John after that draft pick. That was absurd.
Dorian Williams, there you go. Matt Milano's replacement.
At Dorian Williams must go.
That was pretty good.
Tulane's got some players, man.
Matt Forte, remember Tulane?
That's
Walter Football had Bijan at 1 overall.
That's what B-Down had him too.
Yeah, that's true.
I remember like one of the only like fucking Matt Forte highlights on YouTube back in the day when we drafted him. It was just like from basically the Tulane YouTube page where like flashed like an image of him like in his fucking like suit or whatever, and it was just straight up just college band music throughout the entire fucking highlight reel. But like he was insane in college.
Ooh, the Kansas City Chiefs have traded up.
Who traded up?
Kansas City Chiefs.
I had to mute Jarrett's mic. Something was crackling. Ooh.
Yeah,
Kansas City traded up.
Might have been toasting on him.
R.I.P. the real mock god.
Jarrett's fucking good dude though, man. Very nice.
Oh, he was.
Irvon Dexter on Walter Football was rated 63. Tyreek Stevenson was rated 56, exactly where we got him, if I'm not mistaken. And Pickens, I think, was rated the least.
I told you, dude, they're fucking nuts.
They're totally going to take a tackle here, right? Place Orlando Brown.
It's funny because like I'll look at their first mock draft and probably like January or February, like just kind of update where they're at. And I'll look at it and be like, dude, there's no fucking way it's going to play out this way. And then like it scarily plays out pretty similar to how they have it.
I don't think he's even in their top 130, Zach Pickens.
We got Jarrett back in.
I think
going on,
I'm due
boss?
for another Bears hat.
Dude, I'm always looking like that's why I have to avoid going to the fucking mall because I'll just buy 3.
Dude,
Bears
I went to
draft
the mall
happens
like a
awful.
few weeks ago, and I walked past the lids. I was so tempted to get another hat.
Dude, they always have like fucking buy one, get one 30% off, or like They'll have like the $20 buy one get one free hats because they just are fucking like 2 years old or something.
The Bears hat I'm wearing right now has my initials and my birthday engraved on the back.
Oh yeah, dude.
I got it for my birthday a few years ago. It's pretty dope.
I got
James Ross. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, when is he picking? Or
I
when
have
is
no
he
idea,
announcing?
but I gotta
I think
see.
like tomorrow, probably 4th round. I think.
Yeah, the NFL is too scared to put draws on fucking prime time. Cowards.
He's like Kirk Cousins, dude. He can't perform on prime time.
Kirk Cousins grills his steak in tinfoil.
This shit just keeps cutting out.
Yeah, I think it's just because he's using it on his phone.
Oh, it says day 3 pick. It doesn't say which round he's gonna announce.
No.
Can you imagine like being like the censor just in case?
Could you imagine being the player that gets announced by him?
Honestly, dude, you might just get some crazy fucking hype from that. You'll forever be like the James Draws guy.
Huh? Sure. She lying?
All right, he's talking now though.
Wonder how much money the Draws guys made.
What are you saying, honey?
What's up?
Wonder how much money the Draws guys made.
Well, dude, I think his buddies started selling like fucking merch for him and stuff like that.
Really?
Yeah.
He's probably a millionaire now.
Jared's pissed. He's like, damn, dude, I gotta fucking work every day.
Oh,
I can say what happened. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Dude, I fucking worked damn near a 12er today.
Well, we
fucking-
we got to the baseball field at 9. I literally walked out of there at 9, so I was there 12 hours.
holy shit! That's a lot of time in the sun, man.
Yeah, we had to work the field because it rained like a ton last night, so we had to.
There goes your boy right there.
Dave Morris just got drafted.
Lena Morris,
Really? To who?
the Chiefs.
Kansas City.
Dang.
Hey, at least you know he's going to a good franchise.
Yeah.
Where did Anton Harrison go?
Jaguars.
Oh,
I actually like that for them. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, didn't we see that pick, Lucas?
He could step in for Taylor, right? Didn't Taylor go to Kansas City? Juwan Taylor didn't he sign with Kansas City?
Oh yeah, Juwan Taylor
Taylor,
did
yeah.
go there. You're right. And they drafted another fucking tackle.
Yeah, because we saw that pick and that was the first thing we said was like that was like the Juwan Taylor replacement.
It kind of makes me wonder if they think Wanye's the Morris kid is going to be a left tackle, and they'll let him sit for a year and learn, and then they'll move Juwan back to right tackle where he belongs.
Who else do they have a tackle right now?
Who was the right tackle last year? Because they said they were going to start Juwan at left.
Oh shit, dude, that's a good question, man. I don't even fucking know.
I can't
The
remember.
Chiefs like they rotate tackles like fucking
hold on, I'll look it up.
like high school girls rotate boyfriends. Like it's nuts, man. I mean, they traded up to go get him too. They obviously like think he's gonna be something.
Lucas Niang is their right tackle.
Yeah, no, that's they definitely just drafted his replacement.
Yeah.
That's the thing about the Chiefs though, is like they're just so smart at like getting good value at drafting players that like go get paid.
Yeah.
Like they do.
Like, the whole point of the draft is supposed to help teams get better players early, which it does. But then if you're a good team like they are, you only need a piece here and there. You'll find that piece here and there at the bottom, and you're just sitting there with good value guys that fall down, you know.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
'Cause, like when they have to start paying guys, they'll pay the absolute necessary guys big money.
Yeah.
And then they'll just kind of have a rotating like draft guys that they bring in. They'll play good. Either they'll earn a big contract or they'll earn a team friendly type contract. You know what I mean? They've got it down pretty well. Andy Reid's fucking Andy Reid's a genius. He really is. Like I was talking about it with Lucas fucking the other day. Like, can you think of like an Andy Reid quarterback who didn't play well? Like, and when you think about how long he's been coaching, isn't that fucking crazy?
Can you think of an offense of his that like ever looked like the Bears did in the Nagy era? Like ever that was just like fucking painful?
No.
You'd think 1 year, even with a real lack of talent or something, like you think 1 year one of his offenses would just be like fucking terrible, right? Like no matter how good you are.
Dude, he got like fucking damn near MVP numbers out of McNabb when he was throwing to fucking Fred X and Todd Pinkston. Like that takes a special fucking guy.
There's a blast from the past.
Dude,
didn't he say like at beginning of a speech like I want to thank my hands or something? When he
Fred X, dude, just fucking goddamn alligator arms. Todd Pinkston, he was terrible too.
Yeah, Jarrett, would you be down with trading like next year's 4 and like this year's 6 to get one of these picks at like one from San Fran? They got 3 stacked in a row. I bet they trade out a win.
103
4
coming
and a
up in
6
10
next year.
picks.
Actually, I think these are their first picks, so maybe they do want to use all 3.
But like, what do they go get right here besides like a center?
Dude, I'd be totally okay with them going and getting Washington or the kid from Northwestern at this point.
Well, here's the Steelers pick. It's a little bit of a stunner.
Stunner? Not really.
Oh, never mind. Darnell Washington just went to fucking Pittsburgh.
Oh man,
That's great value for them.
They're gonna run fucking
believe he
yeah.
had
No,
that.
let's get Richard, dude. I don't know how this guy was still on the board. Like, don't get me wrong, he wasn't my favorite tight end of all of these guys, but
Dude, my only thought when guys fall,
early second round grade, there were a lot of people that thought he could have been the best tight end in this class.
these guys have to interview terribly, like to fall as far as they do. Like they have to go into these interviews and just absolutely like be the most brutal fucking guy on the planet talking to him. You know what I mean?
He's not even the best tight end on his team. No, he's a stud.
They got
Yeah.
prior moves
He's
too,
just
so
free.
they got 2 tight ends that they're going to start.
Like that guy in the middle of the field is just a problem. That's like fucking. That's like Gronk, man. Just a massive person.
I feel like every year tight end's called Baby Gronk.
Yeah. No,
There's only one, and his name is Adam Shaheen.
That's
Yeah.
right, baby. The pride and joy of Ashland University.
Shaheen is just like fucking hella mega too.
He's big MAGA right now. Would you rather take Allen Robinson and pick 32 or Chase Claypool?
Oh, Allen Robinson and pick 32 by a wide fucking margin.
Yeah, that's an easy one.
We need to fill out the rest of that anyway.
They just-
I would love to have pick 32.
Was Allen Robinson in that fucking graphic right there?
Oh, it was at the bottom, like
Ooh.
conditions.
Dude, that's rough because like they did a piece to the puzzle graphic with like pictures of all the players.
Cardinals
Allen
pick-
Robinson
added to
was not
Ooh.
pictured.
Black. Did the Bears trade up
Larry East's guy is gone off the board.
from Northwestern?
Bridges guy.
Michael Wilson.
Yep.
Oh, dude, why do they draft? Like they have quite a few receivers at this point.
What the hell are they gonna do with Hopkins?
Are you guys getting that like feedback from his mic or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
It's like clicking
So a
on him
little clicking
bit.
noise? Yeah.
Jarrett, when you want to talk, just start speaking and I'll turn your mic back on. But it's just kind of giving a little feedback.
I think he froze.
I think he froze.
Yeah, I think he's having like Wi-Fi issues or some shit.
Yep, he dropped again.
I need to get my man some better internet.
The clicking, it was hurting at that point. I tried.
Sounded like someone chewing on like a water bottle.
Yeah,
Dude, I did a speed test on my Wi-Fi and it got like 5 Mbps. I'm like, there's no way it should be that slow.
Honestly, your Wi-Fi is significantly better now than it was early on in the draft.
You were frozen for like half the fucking second round.
Anytime you tried to speak, it was just like fucking cackling.
Damn. It might have been my AirPods too, if it was me like not being able to come through.
Lab, re-download Warzone, dude.
Why though? I suck. There's no point.
It's okay, dude. You'll get better.
How much like ballpark? How much like thousands of dollars do you think Goodell spends on hair plugs every year?
You would think it doesn't cost that much. I think people fly to like Turkey or somewhere like that in like Eastern Europe or the Middle East to get like really I think they do like it really cheap and they do a great job for like permanent hair installation type shit.
Installation, just that word with hair just blows me away.
I mean, how does that work? Dude, they're working on fucking chips that you put in your brain that could cure paralysis. Like there's like shit that the shit that they are doing right now is insane, bro.
Hour 4.
I've seen all the fucking Brian Urlacher billboards. Like I know it's possible.
Dude, I drove past like 3 of them just going to the airport though.
I drove by 17 of them when I was doing my like road show for my work. We were driving.
I don't care.
USA.
I love seeing Brian Urlacher smiling.
Dude, like outside of O'Hare, it's like O'Hare and with Brian Urlacher's face on it.
It's literally just so weird to see him with hair still.
Oh, bald Urlacher clears, dude.
Do you guys know who Graham Bessinger is? Like the interviewer. He has like a dude. He always just gets these huge fucking like interviews with like goddamn Sean Payton and fucking like famous actors and shit.
Okay.
He was the guy that remember when T.O. was like trying to force his way out of fucking San Fran the first time,
right?
And he like went on ESPN and did like that dark room fucking interview. That was with Graham Bessinger. So he did one with Joe Buck one time, and Joe Buck like broke down in tears talking about his addiction to hair plugs.
What?
I'm dead serious.
Oh god. I almost feel like I want to look up this interview now.
Dude, I'll find it really quick. I remember fucking Kayla sent it to me the one time. She probably hates Joe Buck more than I do. And she was like, this fucking guy is crying over fucking hair plugs.
What do the fucking 49ers actually need? Like their team's pretty stacked.
A quarterback.
No, they got like 6 of them now.
If you have 2 quarterbacks, you
Dude,
have
I'm
no
telling you
quarterbacks.
right now, Sam Darnold plays in that offense, he's gonna look terrific. Like, and someone's gonna believe in him again. Like
Good pick, Bengals. Wow.
Oh, yeah, that is a good one.
Jesse Bates went to Atlanta. They got Jordan Battle.
Jordan
Wow.
Kittle went this late, huh?
That's wow. That's great value.
I have a feeling the Bears are gonna have the pick, their choices at their 103rd pick tomorrow.
I don't know, man. I would want to try to maybe get in front of San Fran. They might pick like with the way they draft, they don't really need anything. They might pick like 3 fucking defensive linemen in a row.
That's right. They have 2 picks. Shit.
They have 3 in the next fucking out of the last 4, and those are their first 3 picks in this draft. All comp picks. That's pretty gangster. They traded everything that's theirs and then just took all the comp picks.
Detroit's up.
Fuck Detroit, dude.
I wish the Bears had comp picks. I don't know when's the last time they've had one.
We should have. We fucked.
Need Melon here to explain that.
We fucked ourselves. We should be picking right here.
No,
somewhere.
we need Danny Boy in here, Dylan.
Danny Boy got a shout out on both.
Oh.
Can't say I know who that is.
Nope, no clue.
Who is it?
Broderick Martin.
Oh, from an offensive tackle? Is he from Georgia, right? Wait, no.
Not quite.
What?
Defensive tackle, Western Kentucky, but you were close.
Broderick Martin.
Yeah, not Broderick Jones.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Braxton Jones clears.
Amen. More picks, more bites at the apple. I don't hate what they done. Done. Dead.
Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars took Tank Bigsby. That's a good pick.
6'5", 337. That's enormous.
So naturally, he's going to be the next Ndamukong
What's your
soon.
Tank Bigsby?
The Jacksonville Jaguars.
When did they pick? How am I this far?
A while back. I completely whiffed on that pick. I think that's when my internet died.
I don't know why I was thinking because Warren McClendon is an offensive tackle. I don't know why I got him confused with Broderick Jones and then also confused with Broderick Martin, but I'm looking at a lot of names right now. DeJuan Jones is still on the board, huh? And Blake Freeland and fucking Jalen Duncan. Wow. Do we take another tackle? I mean, they can always play guard, or they can beat somebody out or be like a swing tackle. I'm okay with being done with the Borum experiment. Let's trade Larry Borum right now for one of these guys. I just want another pick, dude. Keely Ringo is the best player on the board.
Dude, Ringo is – I can't believe he's fallen this far.
Toto.
Duke, I saw what you sent in our group chat, and I'm going to watch that as soon as this draft is over.
Dude, it's just fucking wild shit. I'll send you the Bessinger fucking interview too, but I couldn't find him specifically talking about it. But like he gets like all choked up because like apparently like his hair plug addiction caused him to get like one too many surgeries and it almost fucked up his voice, which like ended his career. Joe Buck.
Joe Buck.
What?
Yeah, dude. He had a fucking like hair plug addiction that he was like crying about. And like I don't know if there's just more of a fucking third world problem, you know what I mean?
First world?
Yeah. I realized it after I said it.
Imagine the people in the third world countries just worrying about their hair plugs.
They haven't eaten in 4 days, but like the hair plugs are on fucking fleet.
Damn, dude, we really did miss out on all the really good wide receivers. Now I'm kind of like, like Trey Palmer, I like, Ronnie Bell, I like, but I'm not like taking any of them early. If they fall to a fifth or something, that would be cool.
This is about the point where you try to draft like either an athletic freak or somebody who fucking you think is like just completely overlooked.
We're getting.
I'm not worried about it though. April 2024, Marvin Harrison Jr. You will be a Chicago Bear.
We would have the capital to trade up for that,
dude. If this guy's still here,
Dylan, I saw those eyes roll, man.
You're hard, bro. You don't get Marvin Harrison Jr.
Negative. Dude, Justin Fields is my quarterback.
Tomawa.
Caleb Williams to Marvin Harrison Jr. is gonna be chills.
What is this guy's name?
You'll get Emeka Ibuka and you'll like it.
He's still on the board. The kid from Northwestern. Like, what's going on?
You'll get Baklava and you'll like it.
Hey, Bidon is not playing right now.
Bidon's not Baklava anymore.
Is he?
He's the midi man.
He switched to the midi man, yeah.
Midi man.
Dude, that day when Lucas sent a clip of him just snoring in the waiting room was just hilarious.
That Washington draft room was so sad. Like, what is that? Bezos needs to go buy him up. Trade us Chase Young, by the way.
No way. You just sent a YouTube video about this fucking Christ, dude, you really
holy.
You are your own dark
Lumberg.
The weirdo. How you have this shit at all times.
Well, that's a big center off the board right there. Dude, Whippler looks really realistic right now.
They're not going to take him at 103, or even if they trade back. I think this coaching staff is perfectly content with Whitehair, Patrick, and Kramer.
Kramer, I forgot him.
Dude, I'm actually kind of intrigued with fucking Doug Kramer.
Yeah, because you're a weirdo. I feel like he's a backup center in the league, but when did they get him? They got him in like the 6th round. Like that's
That's tough. Like, yeah, it's good to have him in there to compete, and maybe he becomes like a decent backup, right? Like, he can start a few games for you. Best case scenario, obviously, becomes a fucking good player. But like, I just feel like this Dexter is a really. I think this is a. I hope it's not a Jonathan Bullard type pick because there's going to be a lot of expectations for our first, second round pick in this draft. And
of course, they get it. Danny Shelton's the
How
comp.
did you
Oh
change
my
the subject from fucking Dougie Kramer to fucking Dexter again?
Well, no, because I just feel like we need a center. That's where I was getting at. Doug Kramer's the center. I feel like JMS was the pick there, dude. Maybe I'm wrong. We could still get Stromberg.
Pass on JMS. That's a tough one.
I feel like Stromberg is.
Stromberg just got taken, dude.
No, did he really? By who?
Yeah.
The Commander.
That's why I brought up centers because it's like, well, shit. Whippler looks really fucking like the move.
I guess he has Whitler, but I don't pick him over I need to learn this guy's name.
Honestly, he falls to the fourth. That's not a bad value on him. He was mocked in the fucking late second, early third, depending on if there was going to be a run for centers.
Who?
Fucking Whippler.
Oh yeah, no, I'm cool with Whippler there, but if fucking I don't know his name, but the guy from Northwestern, I don't know how to say it.
Is he still falling?
Dude, he's there still.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, he is still just.
Oh
chilling.
my gosh! Did you see the pick?
No,
The
not
Niners.
Cedric Tillman.
Did the Niners take him?
That's early. That's all I'll say.
Who did they take?
Wow. Milkman lost a good one.
Prototo?
No, dude, you're thinking way too deep.
Wow.
Harbaugh got a kicker drafted. Chills.
Jake fucking Moody, baby.
Wow.
Woo! That's a good pick, dude. It's a great pick.
They had to replace Robbie.
Jake Moody's actually if Ohio State had Jake Moody, they would have went to the national championship.
Thanks for that.
Dude, if Ohio State would have had fucking current day Martin Gramatica, they'd be in the fucking goddamn
Ruggles
championship. That was the worst kick I've ever seen in my life.
The laces were in.
Did you just throw up the Michigan Wolverine?
I did this, a goalpost.
I saw you do that for a second, actually.
I thought I saw a W for Wolverine.
A great day to be a Michigan Wolverine. God.
The Dubs for Wisconsin.
Leaders and best. Leaders at what? Rich Eisen, shut up.
The only thing about drafting a kicker here.
Kicker.
The only thing about drafting a kicker here is besides fucking Sebastian Janikowski,
you have to worry about Vegas making a stupid ass pick like that though. So maybe they're just fuck, dude. Let's get this guy locked down before Vegas takes him. Does Vegas
I don't know, man.
He is actually a really good prospect, but you can't
dude, and Roberto Aguayo was the best college kicker in fucking college football history.
Yeah.
You cannot. Well, yeah.
You can make that comparison because he was the best kicker in college football history.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying you can't make that comparison. I'm just saying you can't take a kicker that high, regardless.
That's what I mean. There's two. Roberto Aguayo should have stopped that conversation dead in the tracks for everybody because he got fucking the yips probably one of the worst fucking cases I've ever seen. He just flat out couldn't kick a football.
That's why I like the Evan McPherson thing. Don't get me wrong, I like it. Just a kicker that says "fuck you" and has that confidence. But I feel it could turn on him so fast if he goes through a slump, which everyone naturally goes through. I think he even dealt with a little bit of it last year. It's you can't have that same sweat. You can't call that much attention to yourself as a kicker and be a part of the team. You know what I mean? People inside will start talking, the fans will start talking, media will start talking about it. I mean,
the 49ers drafted a kicker after they signed Zane Gonzalez earlier this offseason.
Zane Gonzalez reeks, man.
There's nothing Zane Gonzalez is going to stop with that.
As a kicker, it's why would you put
extra spotlight on yourself. It's
Okay,
like,
so maybe it's the exception, but like Justin Tucker.
when did he get drafted? Because he should have been a first round pick.
He got drafted
Fourth or
fuck,
fifth
like,
round, I think.
2013. He hit the game-winning kick in the last fucking last Big 12 matchup between Texas and Texas A&M. And that's a moment I will remember for the rest of my life.
Justin Tucker was undrafted.
That's
Dude.
insane. And the thing, and the
Sam
funny thing
Erlinger.
is, right, if Justin
Uh-huh.
Tucker,
Sam Erlinger.
I fucking love Sam Ellinger.
if Justin Tucker got drafted, and
Colts drafted Anthony Richardson to be fucking Sam Ellinger's number one receiver.
ridiculous. But if fucking if the if Justin Tucker got drafted in the first round, everyone would have made fun of that pick. Everyone would have lost their minds. And then 10 years later, in hindsight, that's what's funny about the draft. Like, everyone can have their reactions right now, but it doesn't really fucking matter until like 4 years after the draft actually happens. Like, you could win the draft on paper. Right now, it looks like the Steelers are having a fucking incredible draft. Like, 3 of those guys could bust out. The hit rate for all positions, I think, like, through the first round is 50%, and then the second round is like drops down to 40, and then it gets real low real quick. You know what I mean? So sometimes you got to just go with your guy.
Jake Moody is the first kicker drafted within the first 3 rounds since Roberto Aguayo went in the second round to Tampa Bay in 2016.
But who went before? Janikowski went in the first round, right?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Janikowski was just a fucking poorly packed duffel bag.
That's
Just
just
a
his fucking-
different-
Dude, Janikowski was making like 70-yard field goals.
Clark Phillips is still on the board.
You know how many times so at Florida State, he used to get in trouble with fucking the coaching staff all the time because he would come in Saturday he would show up late on Saturdays just reeking of vodka. And fucking he would go out there and just fucking plant kicks all the way through the fucking uprights on kickoffs.
Dude, Herbig is still available.
Dude, I know. Like that was the guy I've seen mocked high too. I wouldn't mind taking a fucking snag at that. Any Wisconsin guy, I'm up for it. But honestly, after Hebert, it dips dramatically.
Ooh, I know who that is.
Trey Tucker. Man, if he wasn't draft eligible, he probably would have transferred to Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
He was on kickoffs a lot, I remember. Shout out UC, man.
All right, last 2 picks of the draft. Let's go. Or at least for tonight.
Yeah. Minnesota is just going to make this fucking just insane pick. I just have a feeling. Does San Fran draft a punter now?
No, they always need that backup kicker just in case, you know.
How pissed do you think the Raiders are that they had to settle with Trey Tucker instead of Moody?
Hey, Joey, crack him, buddy. God, no.
Dude, Mark Davis will draft a fucking kicker in the first round at some point before he dies.
So we're that's I like it until the last 2 picks. Michael Mayer and who was the first one again? Tyree Wilson. It's a nice one too.
This dude played at Bama, and I have no idea who he is. What?
Dude, tight ends are just kind of cruising off the fucking board right now.
That's why you want 32 though. Like if you finish that bad, like the Raiders finished really bad. They got 2 picks like that. Like they got Tyree Wilson and fucking
looks like a tight end to just stand there and catch passes from Bryce Young.
I know. I legit haven't heard of this guy.
Oh, okay. They're gonna go with Cameron Latu from Alabama.
He had 30 receptions last year.
All right, dude. I'm over the whole every time they go to the draft room, everyone's just like fucking yeah, you know. It's like
At some point it's just like
Give me a fucking break here, my guy.
All right, last pick of the night.
I'd probably, dude, if I was running a draft room, I'd probably just like nobody fucking moves when we're on camera. Yeah, Minnesota's the last pick of the third round. Stetson Bennett.
Did you download Warzone yet? Alap?
No way. No, dude, I'm still in this room with doing this stream. I had no chance.
No, not Robert Smith.
At least it's not Darren Sharper. Zing!
Oh.
Damn it, Shaw.
Broke his leg. Yeah, dude, that's still like, I'll never forget that, dude.
What a
I'll also
safeties
never
in the
forget
league.
the fact that fucking the Seattle Seahawks drafted fucking Zach Charbonnet a pick before on the Barely There fucking live stream, dude. Like a year after they draft Kenny Walker with like the 33rd pick. I mean, give me a fucking break, man.
All right, the Bears are going to have their choices tomorrow to open up round 4. I think they're going to have to trade back, though.
I would just like to know if the Bears would have taken Zach Charbonnet there.
Not a shot.
I think it's possible.
No way.
Lucas has been hyping up Zach Charbonnet for the last 3 months, only for him to get taken 1 pick up before the Bears. And we'll never.
That is insane, isn't it?
And we'll never know if the Bears actually wanted him or not, because Ryan Poles doesn't wake up until like 5 p.m.
I just wanted. That's the thing. It's going to be the not knowing that hurts more.
Dang.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Dude, how is Khalil Ringo still
With that,
on the
I'm
board?
totally okay with that. Oh, Jarrett's back.
How is Khalil Ringo still on the fucking board?
Try it one more time.
I'm
Phil.
totally.
Jarrett's back in time to watch the last pick of the night.
All right. I mean, we got to discuss here. Like, who are the Bears going to take tomorrow? They got the first pick.
All right, so Tom Pelissero has dropped the list of offensive players available tomorrow. It's mostly quarterbacks, though. Chase,
Dude, it feels like he could be
Who's the
fucking
best?
Whippler, man.
Chase Brown is available.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
DeJuan Jones is available.
It's a
I
big
wouldn't
boy.
hate DeJuan Jones.
I think we're going to take either a running back or a wide receiver with our second, fourth round pick. And then, well, I kind of hope we trade down, but like, I can't believe DeJuan Jones is still there.
We have to take that freaking Northwestern guy.
DeJuan Jones is someone that can like actually come in and start day one, and he's still there at offensive tackle. I know he's a right tackle.
Weipler's still there too.
Who?
Weipler.
Weipler's still there, but
Whippler's just sitting there, dude. I mean,
you also have Freeland and Duncan. I feel like you almost like
man, Duncan, that's another fucking
is
guy.
Duncan gone?
Jalen
All right.
Duncan's still there.
He's still there.
Draft as many linemen as possible so we never see Sam
It'd be
Mustard
hard to
again.
pass up DeJuan Jones.
Juwan Jones.
I'm not big on him, but I just can't believe he's still there. Like he was pretty hyped coming in.
The defensive side of the ball is still stacked for tomorrow.
I'm telling
KJ
you
Henry,
right now,
Mike Morris, the Northwestern guy, Henry Tuoto, Jeremy Banks, Khalil Ringo, Darius Rush, Clark Phillips, Antonio Johnson, Ronnie Hickman.
Man, Clark Phillips, I actually really fucking like him. I mean,
I like him.
I don't think we draft him now, but he's like kind of got that ideal fucking slot guy.
I had him in a ton of mock drafts.
Really like him. My boy Nick Herbig, dude. I mean, if we wanted to take a shot on a fucking edge guy, he was a guy who was just fucking gritty as shit, man.
I feel like he's.
Who's the highest ranked receiver left? Y'all know?
I was just gonna ask.
Otherwise, it's Tyler Scott is what they say, but they also have.
What do you guys feel about Xavier Hutchinson?
I like him. But I would probably go with Trey Palmer before him. I like Charlie Jones, but he's kind of like almost like a Velas, to be honest.
Trey Palmer is just straight gas. I don't know how much outside of that he is, though. That's the only thing. And he might fall yet. I feel like
Hutchinson.
I feel like he would fall a bit.
I like
Yeah,
Hutchinson.
dude. I like
I like
Hutchinson too,
Hutchinson.
man. He's
I like
made some
Ford
fucking
again.
acrobatic fucking plays at Iowa State.
Parker Washington's one is the one that's like more like Bayless. I like Trey Palmer probably the most and Ronnie Bell, but I feel like you could wait on them, and I feel like even still, like there's 4 running backs, probably 5 running backs that I like on the board. You got Izzy. I mean, I'm not a huge Roschon Johnson guy, but there's guys that like him. Eric Gray, I like. McBride's there as well, which, you know, this was a good running back class in general. So I think that's probably why, you know, well, we don't know, but that's probably why a lot of these guys, like after the first few, have not gone. You got Zach Evans, Chase Brown, Deuce Vaughn, like.
God, dude, Deuce Vaughn would be a fucking.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you can get a guy like Deuce Vaughn with our 6th round pick, like, or with a trade down, like somewhere in the middle of the 5th, right? Like
I would love a guy like Chase Brown, but like Deuce Vaughn is like one of my favorite players in college football last year. He's so fun to watch. Like he would be like, you know how like we kind of miss Tariq Cohen. He would be like that type of fucking player for us.
Yeah, I just feel like there's still Will Mallory's a good fucking player. We really did miss the boat on all these fucking tight ends. I was hoping Washington was going to fall to us. It seems like you have to kind of go with the kid from Northwestern. Like he's the only guy that has pretty much top 50 rankings, and he's there at 103. It's kind of like I feel like for what we have as a need and what his upside is, like it's a risk that you have to be willing to take almost. I know that he's sliding for a reason, probably because his production that good?
I can look. I don't think so. The biggest thing with him is just his fucking 40 time for his size.
Dude, he's got, I mean, like his RAS score is pretty ridiculous if I'm not mistaken, right?
Dude, he's 282 pounds and he ran a 4.43.
And I think his 3-cone was
that's
well.
insane.
And his split. I think he was green in like every category, except for height.
Oh, you ran a 4.49. Never mind. But still,
that's still insane, dude. At 280, like 4.4s.
That shouldn't exist. Like that type of fucking shit.
Like I feel like there's a few edge rushers like KJ Henry. I like. They're listing a Jomo as a thing, but no, I feel like you kind of. We're talking about how we have need. Like this is a time where the best player on the board matches our need. It's almost
all right. Yeah. So buddy from Northwestern, 27 solo, 38 total, 9 tackles for loss, 8 sacks.
9 tackles for loss and 8 sacks. That's decent fucking production.
That is.
What happened with this kid? Why is he not drafted right now?
I don't know. Like it might be is he old? What's his age?
I don't know. You're looking at his stats. It should have his age right there.
They didn't have his age.
Dude, he's just like McCaskey. No one knows his age. It's probably why he's not getting drafted.
I'm actually kind of trying to find it right now. I can struggle a little bit. Birthday. When is?
I mean, dude, my guy, he's the 4th. Henry Tototo. I think it's 2-0-0. 2-0-0.
Oh, dude, he's only 22. What's the story here? Like, I don't know, man.
I mean, I don't like sometimes guys just slide. It happens. How many defensive ends have been drafted already?
I can look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll say that's a good question. I don't fucking know though. I feel like interior guys. There's been a lot of interior defensive linemen who've gotten drafted.
Byron Young and Zach Harrison going before him is kind of crazy. Like I'm looking at let me look at my big board of like all the things.
All right.
He was ranked 44, 45, 156 on ESPN, which is kind of crazy because he's way higher.
All right, Lucas, do you want to know all the defensive ends that have gone, or do you just want the number?
What's the amount?
11.
That's a lot. That's probably
That's quite a bit.
And these are just listed defensive ends. There could be
Yeah,
outside
that's
linebackers.
not
who
even
also
including
play.
fucking all the interior guys who've gone.
What about the outside guys? That?
Wikipedia doesn't list them as outside linebackers. They just list them at linebackers. But I can tell you who got drafted at linebacker.
What about like is there one that has it listed as edge?
Nope.
Dude, it's Wikipedia. It's fucking bare bones.
You could probably add another 2 or 3 to that number. So we're looking at probably 12, 13.
Well, okay, so Nolan Smith, was he listed as a linebacker?
Yes, he was.
Okay, that's one of them. Will McDonald, was he listed as a linebacker?
Let's see here.
I think he said he was an
listed defensive end. Yeah.
Okay.
Will Anderson is a linebacker, so that should be another one.
Okay.
BJ Ojolari
was listed as a linebacker.
Yeah.
DJ Johnson.
What, dude? Why is Dorito fucking plugging shit right now?
See, well, all right. I'm gonna just count.
It's too damn late for that shit.
It's another 3 at least. So we're looking at 14 now.
All right, boys.
Yeah, it's gonna be about that fucking time.
White-Blur no matter what.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind
Peace.
White-Blur with that pick. I think there's a lot of fucking moves we can make. Oh, you just fucking dip like that?
Dude.
God, that kid.
No
He
sign
was like
off.
making
Just
out
hey.
with himself in the camera the entire time. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that is a good spot to fucking cut her for a day, though.
Sounds good to me. Lucas is still counting up the defensive ends.
He is in deep fucking thought up there.
I think it's been 14. 14 guys. So, yeah, Dylan just dipped because he knew I was going to ask him if he wanted to play Warzone, and he doesn't want to. So he was going to start being like, oh, man, I don't know. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're at like 4 hours, 23 minutes.
No, I'm more than ready to be done with this. I say we draft the fucking edge rusher from Northwestern. It makes too much sense. Fucking doesn't even have to. He doesn't even have to change.
You know what Duke says about things that make too much sense?
Dude, people fucking hate things that make too much sense. Like, they just despise it. They want to fucking make things just.
Literally can stay in his same apartment.
Yeah.
Where's he from? Is he from Chicago? Because then we know for a fact it's happening.
Yeah, that would be the fucking.
Oh, that would be the most Ryan Poles thing. He's like, oh shit, we can get someone that was fucking born in Illinois.
Yeah. And so he can fucking beat his chest about how important that is to him. Dude, it's hard to fucking find info on this guy. Kansas City. Dude, he has a 6.12 fucking prospect grade on NFL.com.
I mean, that's not bad. Like, if you look, I think the highest grade this year was like 7 point something.
He had 27 reps on bench press too. Like everything like just lines up here. And
What
it's
was
not
his one?
and it's not even like he's like this fucking like insanely raw prospect. Like,
Yeah, he had production to go with it. Like, what's going on here?
yeah, I don't know. Like I
Well,
said, dude,
alarming.
maybe he just interviewed that bad. Some teams really take that shit to heart for dumb reasons.
Yeah, but I feel like bad would be like, I don't know. You'd want to like show signs. I feel like you can't show like. The only thing you could do is not be well spoken or say the wrong things or like, you know what I mean? Like, I guess people get gut feelings about you, right? Like, but I feel like that's more of a character thing than anything.
Yeah. I almost think that says more about the person fucking doing the evaluation than the guy getting evaluated. You know?
Yeah, dude, he had a fucking 9.83 RAS. That's kind of insane. The only thing he came up short on was his height. He ran a 4 point. What? It says 4.54 40.
Say I got a 4.49.
Still insane. 20-yard split, 2.8 or 2.62, insane. 10-yard split, 1.61, insane. All of those like high in the categories. He didn't run the 3-cone though. Maybe that's something because he's more of a straight line guy and not a bend the corner guy.
Could be.
3 cones are really like that was Pace's big thing. Like
I think honestly that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I'm gonna fucking kind of look into what other people are saying about it.
Everything else is insane in terms of his score, but like his like the metrics that actually matter, like for defensive linemen and showing change of direction and like bending the corner, like they're not there.
Yeah,
I guess for liability there.
I guess I never really noticed him all that much, like whenever Wisconsin played Northwestern. But
I did think he was going to be one of those guys that fell, like him and Felix from Kansas State. They were always like guys that were kind of falling. I thought, dude from Kansas State was going to be picked, and kid from Northwestern had a better chance to fall because I do think he is a little bit more flash, but like that's pretty high production for a season. You know what I mean? You said 9 tackles for loss and 7 sacks.
Yeah, 9 tackles. I don't think it was 7 sacks. I think it was like 6 sacks or something like that. I don't have his stats up on hand.
I think it was 8. You said actually.
I know the tackles for loss were high.
That's high.
Yeah, no, and dude, honestly, that is almost equally as important at fucking an interior position. Honestly, in my opinion. Like sacks are fucking great, but tackles for loss. Yeah, he had 9 tackles for loss and 5 sacks.
5 sacks. Okay.
But his sack numbers went up every.
We need someone that could play the run as well.
Like from just looking at his stats, he improved every single year. I don't know. Maybe this is our fucking like diamond in the rough that just magically falls to us.
Like Jalen Carter.
That means we're probably drafting a fullback with the pick.
Watch us grab Hunter Luke. I mean, dude, he has reached on really everything, but I mean, I don't think right as a reach, but a lot of people thought it was, right? Like
people thought he was going to fall farther.
Yeah, which at the same time,
people thought Skoransky would be drafted before him too.
Yeah, fuck Skoransky.
The Chicago Bears have gone live, so it seems like Ryan Poles is going to speak tonight.
All right, for sure.
We slept all fucking day. You better.
I'm gonna play Warzone. If you want to jump on at any point, let me know.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Peace.
All right, gentlemen. Thank you for having me on again today.
No problem, man. It was always great. Can't wait to fucking do this all again next year.
Follow us at Barely There Pod.
All that stuff. You know, the Twitters and all that. Another great
Click
year.
the subscribe button if you're on YouTube.
Make sure you go back and listen to the intro. I was talking about how you got jammed into like a tight space and there was a team.
Oh yeah, dude. Lucas revealed your secret that you were getting lathered up in Crisco to get out.
Yeah. Why you were late. Make sure to check that out.
Yeah, no, for sure. If anybody watched all 4 hours and 29 minutes of this, or if they've watched this after the fact, you're just a complete and utter pervert. I want you to know that.
God bless your soul for sticking around for 4.5 hours.
I will never tell you my home address because you people exist. So
I live along with a brick wall, so you'll find me around there.
I'm done, man. We're getting delusional at this point.
All right. Yeah, that's a good spot to stop it.
Peace.
Bear down.